Okay, we are here. We are, thank you to Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. They're about to go into the invocation, so I need to get out of your face, and here we're gonna go. There.
One of you. As we are preparing here, this is Friday of our 3-day event at the A.C.E 20K's presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Today's Friday main event is your Moser Engineering $20,000 to win main day. And we want to say thank you to Summit, thank you to Moser, and thank you to each and every one of our racers here with us on property. So we're going to begin, as we do each and every day, with our invocational prayer, and we will follow it with the playing of our national anthem. So if you have the physical ability to please stand and remove your cover, we would ask that you join us as we give thanks. Dear Father, we thank you for the opportunities that exist in each and every one of our lives. We thank you for the health and safety that we have endured, and we thank you for the strength to continue to move. We thank you for this day that's been blessed upon us, and we ask that we can do the most with it to honor you as we enjoy one of our favorite sports in drag racing. And we ask for your protection and your safety for each and every driver, for each and every team member, for each and every guest, spectator, crew member that is with us. For those drivers that are competing, Lord, we ask that you put a special hedge of protection around them as they're on this race surface, taking risks and enjoying what they do as they try to compete and win. But we ask that whether we win or lose today, that we serve as ladies and gentlemen, treat others with kindness and respect, and honor you in all that we do. And Lord, in the event that something happens, we ask that you put our safety personnel in the right place at the right time and give them the giftings and talents that only you can bestow upon them to help save, serve, and love others in all that we do. In Christ Jesus' name, we give you thanks. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can remain standing, we're going to begin with the playing of our national anthem. And flying proudly here are two different flags. The United States flag is flying on both the left and right side of this drag strip at Dragway 42. We'd ask that you turn your attention to the flag as we begin with the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right. 20K's here, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Drivers at the head of lanes 1 and 2, we'd ask that you suit them up, jump in, strap on, and come to the starting line as we're ready for round number 1 of the Moser Engineering Friday $20,000 to win main event. Again, round number 1 being brought to us by Rocco Machine. We have 400 of the toughest, most amazing bracket racers in the country hailing here at West Salem, Ohio, in beautiful Dragway 42 under gorgeous skies and a weather prediction that only a drag racer could prepare for. These are gorgeous, humid-free days. We have gorgeous sunny skies, and we are looking for 3 great days of drag racing with round number 1 of our Friday. As we've announced, we will be running a last man standing contest presented by Mr. Cool, starting after the second round, brought to us by Get 'em Performance. All you need to do is go to the Ace Ohio trailer, draw a random tech card, and that'll be your driver for the night. In fact, you can draw more than one if you want. They're just $10 a piece, and once all the tech cards are accounted for, we will have 100% payback in this amazing opportunity, brought to you by Mr. Cool. We're going to continue to randomly give out prizes here this weekend. Today, we have a ton of awesome swag. We have Penske hats, Penske shirts. Thank you to Eric Davis and the team over at Penske Racing Shocks of the Midwest. We have gift certificates courtesy of Mark Payne and the House of Payne Performance Team. We also have Drag Race Solutions, the coolest parts available, DRS, collector tethers header. Just in time, we have more going on there from DRS. That's going to go away for the best package on a buy run. Each day we'll have a gift certificate, $250 to DRS, Drag Race Solutions. And if you're tuning in with us, or if you're in the pits, we want to remind everybody to tell your friends, to tell your family they can catch us live all weekend long at MotorManiaTV.com. At MotorManiaTV.com, you're going to find nonstop coverage of all race action. Join us live in the chat bleachers. We can interact with each other. You can call me out if I do my math wrong. You can pick on us if I call a Chevelle Nova, vice versa, you name it. Subscribe to MotorMania TV's YouTube channel. Remember, you want to ring the bell. You don't want to miss a single thing, brought to you by MotorMania TV. But more important, be sure to thank our sponsors. Thank you to Chuck and Garrett Griffith over at Chuck's Auto Body. Thank you to David Davis, his pops Norm, and the guys at Fleet Doctor. What you see happening is round one is Dylan Janu, right side, dialed 678. Mark Cooper in the left, dialed 584. This one's going to be a thou. No, 1/10 thou. Margin at the stripe, 1/10,000th. Dylan Janu for the win. In the Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge lane, Janu, 679 on a 678, 13 up front to get there 1/10,000th of a second ahead of Mark Cooper. Next up, Jeremy Cooper and Eric Thomas. Eric Thomas has two cars. He's running this one, and then he's got a slower 740 dialed Nova. Thomas in the right side dialed 593 in his fast car. Cooper in the left dialed 610. Eric's fourth thou red gives the win over to Jeremy, who runs down there to be dead 9 anyway, 113 miles an hour. And a red light start for Jack Foster. Dan Sajewski with the free lap runs down. He's also dead on. This time does it with a 1. So 521 on a 521. Dan Sajewski making it to round number 2. Next you've got Jeff Fenn and Matt Daddis. Fenn dialed 503, Daddis dialed 607. This just in, some specials at the slop truck. Corn dog and a bed of pulled pork. They made it up, $9. Buy one corn dog for $5, get a second one half off. They have cool stuff, and they're sending us images. This is hilarious. Corn dog in a bed of pork. Oh, I don't know if they're going to call that the Mad Zap BS special. They did it. They pulled it off. Daddis in the right, Fenn in the left. Jeff Fenn behind by 15 thou. Matt Daddis in control, turning the wind light on. Daddis always finding it. 7, dead 7 to be 14, total taking 13. Matt Daddis for the W. Next up, Double D, 652 in the left. The Fleet Doctor himself takes on Jeremy Kessler in the right, dialed 537. Again, you're tuned into Motor Mania. We want to say thank you. Motor Mania actually is brought to you by the guy in the left lane, Dave Davis, the Fleet Doctor. When you need big truck and big equipment or repair, think of Fleet Doctor. I think he's got all of Northwest Ohio covered up. He also has Jeremy Kessler covered up. 007 for Davis. 648 holding a couple. Little change in his pocket going jing-a-ling-a-ling. Norm Davis, probably responsible for Dave being here, you know, both biologically and then, like, encouraging. Taking on Arnold Fox in the right. That Cutlass is a good-looking hot rod, isn't it? Sharp. Like, reminds me of Jaggy days when I don't think you could win in pro stock unless you were in a yellow Jags Cutlass, right? Back in the day. Oh, thank goodness we finally have a professional announcer coming to the tower. Norm Davis in the left, 21, as is Fox. So we're identical at the tree. Anybody's race, 660 mark. Where's it going to fall? Right side's your winner. Davis breaks out, 7th thou, taking 25. He could have got there. He got there, but he could have won it. Lex Angles in the left side, 562. Becky Scott, the pickup trucked out, 618. Becky in control, but no. Double breakout situation. Scott takes 17 to go under 27. Needed to be 10 or better at the finish line. Lex Angles, your winner. Jeff Fight and Josh Kessler now.
A lot of people didn't take two.
No, they did. Kessler red lights it away. It's going to be Jeff on a free lap, 579 out by 7th thou. Mike Hunley left laned out 653. Chris Bear 583 on the right. Chris Bear's a multi-time ace race winner. He doesn't suck.
He holds the record for the most laps made in the day.
Likely Mike Hunley, he doesn't suck either. This should be a good race. Hunley with the advantage on the tree. Yes, sir. 4 in the tree, dead 7, 11 total for the win. Chris Bear gets there 5 thou, but he's 12 thou under.
You say he's no spring chicken.
Mike Herchek in the left lane down 581. Andre Nunez 574 in the right.
No, don't.
Andre Nunez, Mr. Fuel Tech. If you have any Fuel Tech questions or interested, he could help you out. Mike Herchek is in full control of this race. And he decided not to look back. Broke out by 4th out, taking 53. Andre makes his 52 light work. Wayne Honey cut 612 in the left.
Jess Franz, 6:02 in the right. Franz a nice wheel stand, but not a nice light. Wayne Honeycutt, 4 on the tree, taking 28 to be 20 over for the win. Jess was 41 on the tree. No good. Philip Borton, left lane, 6:32. Andrew Stirk, 5:58 in the right. The June Ace race, Andrew Stirk made about 50 laps as he just seemed to keep winning round after round in the Roadster. He's from Canada. Andrew Stirk is 8th thou red. Philip Borden was waiting for him. He's 5 green, 6th thou under for the win. Yes, Matt Zapp just informed me that 8th thou red is only 5th thou red if he was indeed in Canada racing. Something to do with the metric system. Lindsey Back, 6:23 in the left. Chris Van Bulen, 6:02 in the right. Lindsey in the Blazer usually does a nice wheelie. Nice wheelie in the left lane, but once again, not a nice light to go with it. Chris Van Bulen's 1 on the tree, 4 above for the win. Lindsey Back, we'll just say she was a bit tardy on the tree. Austin Lenz, 590 in the left. Ricky Adkins, 589 in the right. This has the makings of a big first-round matchup right here. Ricky's old enough to be Austin's grandpa, but he still drives like a teenager. And we have a drag race. Ricky Adkins, 10 on the tree, dead 0, taking 3 thou. Austin Lenz, 19 on the tree, 4 thou under, 3 thou behind. They did not disappoint. Cody Height, 613 in the left. Andrew, 633 in the right. Christofferson with the advantage, 9 on the tree. 9, 1 above, taking 19th out for the win. Cody Heights 30 on the tree. Dead 7, no good. Chase McKay, another Ace Ohio Events previous winner of a 20 grander. 596 in the left. Rob Russello, 563 in the right. Russello is 9 red. Chase McKay is 29 in the tree. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. If you're thirsty for some lemonade, Harlan and Emma Jo Freeman have a lemonade stand set up about 2 rows over from the ET Shack. 50 cents a glass. I should say a cup. I know everybody here can use a lemonade. Let's help these young entrepreneurs out. Clint Payton, 537 on the left. Matthew Morton, 579 on the right. Clint Payton's 9 red. Matthew Morton once again anticipated Clint's red light, and he's 125 on the tree. Clint, you might not want to look at that ET slip, bro. Chase Meade, 653 on the left. Carson Neely, 626 on the right. Chase Meade's been on a bit of a hot streak lately, winning a couple of big events. Chase Meade, 6 red. Carson Neely, 7 green. Carson Neely's 10 total. 7 on the tree, dead 3. Chase was 6 red. He's holding a little bit. John Janu in the left out, 646. Mike Staley in the right, 630. Janu just missed 1,000. What is it with these red lights and a bad light in the other lane? Staley's 37. Dead 3. Janu was close to a perfect run right there. 1 red, 1 thou under. Garrett Griffith, 634 on the left. Mike DeMonte in the right, down 591. DeMonte in the Mustang, and Garrett Griffith in his pretty little blue truck. Garrett's 20 and DeMonte's 12 red. Garrett 37 under. He could drive the finish line, that would be no issue. Brett McKay, 637 on the left. Brittany DeMonte, 635 on the right.
Get in.
26 to a 17 on the tree. Brittany DeMonte, 17 on the tree. 16 above, taking 17 for the win. Brett McKay was 26 on the tree, 2 above. Steve Height, 591 on the left. Steve Height, 591 on the left. Rodney Gomes, 589 on the right.
Well, the difference was us, Preston.
All right, Steve Height left side, 591. Rodney Gomes in the right, down 589. 10 to a 6 advantage. Gomes 4th out. Topside charge going to go 591. Dead 7 taken 4th out. Steve Height. So this just in, my buddy Casey O'Lynn went to University of Akron with me. He's over there with his kids on campus. So Casey, if you're tuned in, I need you to stop on by somewhere near 261 Spicer. Check and see if our good buddy Bob Wiseman's still walking laps in the front yard.
Put on the WhatsApp and announce it again.
All right, so this just in. If you're thirsty, there's a lemonade stand. It's an opportunity. It's only $182 per cup. These kids need money to go to school. Their mom and dad said help them out, though. If you do have an opportunity, in all seriousness, stop on by and see Harlan and Emma Joe. They have a lemonade stand set up. 50 cent or
50 cents?
50, what, so hold on a minute. I'm doing some math. It's 50 cents a cup, 2 for $1, or if Andrew Sturk goes over there, it's like 42. What's Canadian? I don't know.
You get a teaspoon for 50
He gets a
cents.
teaspoon for a quarter. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't know. There's some conversion there. Anyways, there's a drag race going on. Scott Wasco goes out by 26 thou. Bradley Deeks, your winner, 578 dead on with a 3. I don't. Marco is going to talk crazy stuff. For a loon, he can get a lemonade. Hold on. 70. Yeah, it's we're something here. We don't know what the conversion ratio is.
Brandon Lane, 622 in the left. Craig McKenzie, 552 in the right.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, man. Congrats.
Craig McKenzie's 3 red, Brandon Lane's 30. 33 above for the win in the left lane.
Talking smack about the Canadian government conversion ratio. It's like you're half the.
Laura Shepard, 558. Bill Webb, 485 in the right. Laura's 23 red, Bill Webb's 22. Webb's 14 thou under, Laura Shepard's 13 thou under. Lou Greco on the left, 573. Ted Barnes on the right, 665. A lot of Canadians here. Ted Barnes from Canada, Laura Shepard just from Canada. The Lou Greco driving one-handed today as his left arm is in a sling since he dislocated his shoulder this week. He's got some pit crew help from Kevin Boring down there to fuel the car and lift him in and out of the car. Sore shoulder isn't stopping Lou from letting go. He's 8 on the tree. Taking 31 at the fish line to be 13th thou above. Ted Barnes 30 on the tree. 2 above. He'll be back though. He's been laying down some good laps this weekend. Gordon Wan, the beach bum in the Vega wagon in the left lane. Jeff Serra just got here. He's driving Chris Coletti's S10 in the right lane down 615.
He was taking his hat off.
That's okay. You got nice hair.
Who likes your hat? Jess Sear, 6 thou red. Gordon Wan, the beach bum 003. 1 above 2, taking the W.
I just wanted to shake the kid's hand.
Get the money in.
Tyler Corral down 679 on the left. Lee Newmeyer 564 on the right. All call for door cars round 1. If you have not been to the lanes, come on, everybody. We're finishing up door cars, all colors, all door cars to the lanes. Wow, what a light. 4 in the left lane, perfect in the right. Lee Newmeyer, holy moly, throws down 1 total right there. Lee Newmeyer, perfect on the tree, dead 1. Tyler was 4 on the tree, dead 2, 6 total. Lee threw 5 change at him. That was a great first round lap. Mark Prather, 543 in the left. Kyle Thompson, 643 in the right. Prather's 10 red. Kyle Thompson's 9 on the tree. Mike Willie, 589 in the left. Jason Lynch, the Catfish, 537 in the right. I'm going to call it now. Catfish wins this one. Willie is 89 on the tree. Lynch is 17. It's all over but the crying in that one. Nick Hastings, 614 to the left. Tyler Ryan, 615 in the right. Nasty Nick in the left, 17. Tyler Ryan's 13 red in the right. Gavin Shoemaker in the left, 597. TJ Jordan, 670 in the right. Door cars, all door cars in the pits. If you haven't made your first round run, come on, we're waiting on you. To a 37. Gavin Shoemaker's 9 on the tree. Takes 28 to be 26 above for the win. Jordan's 37 on the tree. 26 above, 28 behind. No good. Dave Elrod, 648 in the left. Jaden Hurst, 641 in the right. Once again, Dave Elrod could be Jaden Hurst's grandpa. This is the old versus the new right here, and they're both excellent drivers. Dave Elrod has Jaden Hurst covered up on the tree. Dave Elrod, 6 on the tree, takes 7th out at the finish line to be 12th out above for the win. Jaden Hurst, 23 on the tree, Dead 4, 7th thou behind, no chance. Just because you're an older fella doesn't mean you can't let go with these kids. Logan back, 631 on the left. Jeff Christie, 640 on the right. Logan back just put a tail housing on his transmission this morning as he cracked it in his time trial. 14 red in the left, 11 green in the right. Jeff Christie's 11 dead 3, 14 total for the win. Josh Gannett, last night's winner, dialed 577 in the Peppermint Patty car in the left lane. John Bowes, 539 on the right. Both local racers up here. I bet these two have raced many times over the years. To a 22. John Bowes, 22 in the tree, dead 0, taking 9th thou. Josh is 10 on the tree, 22 above, 9th thou behind. From the sounds of the throttle, I believe Josh gave that one back. Carl Baker, 503 on the left. John Hutchinson, 644 on the right. Hutch, he's from Hutch Transmission in Canada. This is another Canadian. Carl Baker probably should have went to bed a little earlier last night with that reaction time. Hutch is 32 on the tree and had him covered up. Hutch tried to give it back. Carl Baker breaks out by 2 thou, taking 41 after he had a 60 light. Interesting first round race. Matty Fenn, 573 in the left. Eric Bennett, 519 in the right. Matty Fenn has won a race at Ace Ohio events in the past. Eric Bennett just won a 10-grander last week at Quaker City. Eric Baker had a little mechanical failure in the right lane. Matty Fenn was 7, broke out 3/10 thou for the win. Tim McGuire, 522 in the left. Lucky Larry in the right. Larry is unlucky right there as he's 3 thou red. McGuire 6 green. Breaks out 1/10 thou for the win. Lucky Larry's dead 6, no good, 3 red. David Davis, 650 in the left. Chris Fleener, 586 on the right. This round one is brought to you by Rocco Machine. Everyone here had to thank Dennis Rock for backing our event and being a round one sponsor. Dennis Rock, Machine Shop, can make anything you need. Davis, 18, Fleener's 18. Fleener 18, dead 5 for the win, taking 15 thou. Davis is 18 on the tree, 22 above, 15 thou behind, no good. Jeff Fenn, left lane out 503. Adam Albright, 568 in the right. Albright's 3 red, Fenn is 12 on the tree. 12 dead 7, Fenn is 19 total for the win. Albright's 3 red, 14 thou under. I have a special parts call here. Nick Abruzzi is looking for his Mean Joe green chicken wings from Big Shop Bud. Bud was supposed to bring them today. He heard he's here, he's looking for him. Bud, if you're out there, where you at? Nick's looking for his wings. Dan Sajewski, left lane, 521. No name in the right, but I believe that's Russ Benish in the right, dialed 580. Red in the right. Dan Sajewski's 11. Dead 3, 14 total for the win. Russ was dead 0, but he turned it 15 red, no good. Denny Floyd in the left out 565. Brian Willingham 639 in the right. To a 12. We have a good race. Denny Floyd, 11, 15 thou above, taking 4 thou. Willingham was 12 on the tree, 19 thou above, ended up 4 thou behind. Denny Floyd with the win. Chris McKay, 597 on the left. Rich Payton, 607 in the right. I believe Chris or Chase McKay has won one of the ACE events. Rich Payton just won a big event in the last couple of weeks I saw somewhere. Eight to an 18. Rich Payton, 8 on the tree. Dead 0, taking 15 thou for the win. McKay's 18 on the tree, 15 thou behind. Dead 6, no good. Norm Davis, 662 in the left. Matt Daddis, 607 in the right. To a 6. Can't give Matt Dattis that kind of advantage. He'll get you every time. Dattis is 6 on the tree. Takes 23 to be 21 above. Norm missed a little, was 28 on the tree. 22 above. Lester Adkins, 581 on the left. Eric Thomas, 591 on the right. Lester Atkins, 1 thou red. Eric Thomas was 25 on the tree. 22 above for the win. Sarah Floyd, 637 on the left. Matthew Morton, 579 on the right. Matthew Morton was the runner-up in the last ACE race where we combined the 2 days because of rain for a 30 grander. He was runner-up. Made lots of laps that weekend. If anybody's hungry, the slop truck is open and willing to serve you some good food. Okay, Matthew Morton missed the tree by a lot. Wow. Sarah Floyd just got lucky right there. She was 35 on the tree, dead zero, taking a 10th. Matthew Morton was 139 on the tree. Followed her through to break out by 8/10 thou. Interesting race right there. Cameron Adkins, 634 on the left. Chris Bear, 582 on the right. Cameron Adkins and Chris Bear, another big first round matchup. Cameron's 3 red, Chris Bear's 13. 14 thou above for the win for Chris Bear. Cameron's 3 red, 17 thou above. 14 thou above, taking 17, but he was red anyway. Mike Hurchek, 581 on the left. Dylan Janu, 678 on the right. Hurchak, well, that was not a good first round race. Dylan Janu was 120 on the tree. And Ed Hurchak covered by a bunch. Lex Angles, 560 on the left. Jeremy Kessler, 536 on the right. (22 and 11). Kessler, 11 on the tree. Takes 6 thou to be 15 thou above for the win. Angles was 20 on the tree. 12 thou above, no good. Christy Back and Miss Mia Tedesco. Christy Back dialed 572, Mia dialed 574. Used to seeing Christy Back in a blowing dragster. She's driving someone's S10 today. Mia's from the fuel factory. Mia is perfect on the tree. Christy back is 31. Mia perfect on the tree. Takes 31 to be 28 above for the win. Christy's 31 on the tree, 28 above, 31 behind, no good. Jim Satorsky down 619 in the left. Dennis Hall 560 in the right. Well, Satorsky didn't get a lot of sleep last night. He's 77 on the tree, dead 4. Dennis Hall is 32 on the tree, so he's takes 44 finish line and is dead 5. I guess you don't need to lift if you know what it's going to run. Chris Van Ballen 602 in the left, Kenny Case 607 in the right. .46 to a 13. Case is 13 on the tree. Takes 11th thou to be 12th thou under. But Von Ballen's 46 on the tree and he's 34 under. No good. Case gets the win. Dan Richardson, 664 on the left. Craig McKenzie, 552 on the right. Richardson's 14 red. McKenzie's 43 on the tree. Just seems like when one guy red lights, the other guy doesn't hit the tree real well. Weird how that works out. Victor Jason, 628 in the left. Lee Hagman, 550 in the right. Hagman's 8th thou red, Victor Jason's 27. Jason's 27, dead 3 for the win. Beautiful day to race here at Dragway 42. Low humidity, high 80 degrees, just beautiful. Track is in great shape. Skylar Stump 554 in the left, Caleb Burns 607 in the right. .43 to a 10. Caleb Burns in full control here. Caleb Burns 10 on the tree, 17 above, taking 25 for the win. Skylar Stump was 43 on the tree, 1 above, no good. Gwayne Honeycutt 6'13" in the left. Chad May 6'57" in the right. 1 to a 13. Wayne Honeycutt has the advantage. Wayne Honeycutt, double breakout. 1 on the tree, 11th thou under. Chad Mays, 13 on the tree, takes 6th thou. Jeff Fight, 579 on the left. Maximus Butcher, 488 in the right. .26 to a 19. Fight 26 on the tree, dead 2, taking 3 thou for the win. Butcher is 19 on the tree, 13 thou off the dial, 3 thou behind. Austin Lenz 589 on the left, Rick Cole Sr. 624 on the right. .23 to a 4. Austin Lenz is 23 on the tree, 29 above, taking 2 thou for the win. Rick Cole was 4 on the tree, but slowed up, 5 off his dial. Dave Lowry, 4th thou red in the right lane. Arnold Fox, 11 in the right. Cody Height, 613 in the left. Mike Staley, 630 in the right. If anybody's walking around and they're hungry, the slot truck's open. They'd be happy to fill your belly. Cody Heights, 110 thou red, just missed it. Mike Staley, 16, 6 thou under for the win. Philip Borton, 632 in the left. James Sanders, 648 in the right. Philip Borton's 19, Sanders is 25. Philip Borton, 19 on the tree, 11th thou above, taking 39 for the win. Sanders is 25 on the tree, 4 above, no good. Tom Hecker, 626 in the left. Stokes Pittman, 652 in the right. Stokes Pittman's 2 red, but he did do a nice wheelie. Hecker's 34 in the tree, a thou under for the win. Next pair looks like a super gas race. We have a roadster in each lane. Looks like Jacob Elrod in the left, Andrew Sturk in the right. Andrew Sturk is sponsored by DSE Automotive, Bracket Life brand, Bracket Bonanza. He has filled out his tech card properly. That's why we were able to announce all that. Jacob's dialed 501 on the left. Andrew Sturck 558 in the right. To an 18. Jacob Elrod's 8 on the tree, takes 10th out the finish line to be 15th out above for the win. Sturck is 18 on the tree, 14th out above, no good. Mike Elig 530 in the left, Mark Price 563 in the right. Mike Elig makes his 22 light work as he's dead 5. Mark Price is 13 on the tree, takes 15 thou to be 1 thou under. Needed to take 14 or less. Mike Hundley 653 in the left, Wyatt Henderson 653 in the right. Nine to a 5. Hudley, 9 on the tree, takes 6 thou to be 16 thou above for the win. Wyatt is 5 on the tree, 27 above, 6 thou behind, no good. Andre Nunez in the right lane, dialed 574. No name in the left, dialed 640. To a 127, 14 light.
Did you see that, Marco?
Yonikis 34 in the left lane, McCullough 1 on the tree, taking 30, 21 above for the win. Tim Blyde 597 in the left, Justin Logan 625 in the right. Justin Logan, proud new papa, baby Stella. He needs to win today to get some diaper money. Justin Logan in full control. He's 12 on the tree. Blyde is 47 on the tree. Logan is 12, dead 9, taking 71. If you know what it's going to run, there's no need to lift. Logan dead 9. Blyde 45 above. 71 behind. Mark French 615 in the left. Owen Henderson 673 in the right. I don't know Owen Henderson, but I'll guarantee you Mark French is older. 3 to a 12. Owen's 3 on the tree. Taking nothing. Trip zip finish line margin to be 34 above. French is 26 above and 12 on the tree. Brett McKay 638 in the left. Ricky Adkins 588 in the right. Adkins does a funny little starting line enhancer thing right after all 4 bulbs are lit to distract the other driver. Right there. It didn't distract McKay. Ricky gets the win. He's 13, dead 4, taking 6 out to finish line. McKay's 14 on the tree, 1 above, 6 out behind. Rick Sutton 609 in the left. John Cattamore 601 in the right. Nine to a 25. Cattamore's in full control of this race. Cattamore 9 on the tree, 13 above. He's 18 thou behind. Sutton's 25 on the tree. Takes 18 thou, but he breaks out by 21 thou. Cattamore for the win. Mike Jones, 617 in the left. Greg Adkins, 583 in the right. Mike Jones had a problem on the starting line. Greg Adkins for the win.
You got any?
David Wessler, 633 in the left. Bob Rossello, 563 in the right. $37 to a 9. As expected, the 9 light wins. Rossello's 9 on the tree. Takes 29 to be 17 thou above. Rob Biondo, 667 in the left. Josh Kessler, 5 flat in the right. Biondo's 3 thou red. Josh Kessler, 17. 2 2 above for the win. Dennis McCowan, 631 in the left. Herman Lester, 584 in the right. Eight to a 9. We have a drag race. Lester's 9 on the tree, 25 above. Makes it work. Dennis McCowan's 8 on the tree. Takes 34, breaks out 8. Needed to take 26 or less.
Daddy G here. Jeremy Cooper in the left lane with a 612 dial. We have Dave Peony, 662 dial in the right lane. Red light, right lane, 0003 to a 005. Jeremy runs it out, a 613.1 on a 612, 664.7 on a 662 dial on the right with the red light for the loss. Steve Height in the left lane.
I got my
Colin Watson in the right lane. 652 for Colin, 590 dial for Steve. Got them all staged up. 30 in the right for Colin. He's in trouble. 13 for Steve in the left. Steve turns the wind light on. He is 595 on a 590. 30 and 658 on a 652. Got Mark Cooper in the left lane, Josh Ward in the right. Josh dialed 643, Mark dialed 584 in the left. All staged up. 24 green to 130 green. Left lane's in big trouble. And dead on 9, 24 light, taking 81 for the victory, very confident. Rodney Gomes in the right, 590 dial. Roger Wellman, 559 dial on the left. All staged up. 005 in the right, 13 in the left. Good race. Dead 9 with a 5 light. 14 total to win in the right lane. 64 with a 1 on a 59 with a 13 light for Roger in the left. Takes the loss. That's right, Daddy G. Chris Coletti on the mic today. 591 for Mike Dumont in the right lane. Lindsay back in the left lane with a 622 dial. She'll be leaving first. $13 in the left for Lindsay to a 31 in the right. Lindsay's got this in the bag. She is 1 over with a 0, 13 tree, 23 total to win. Right lane was 591.6 with a 31 light for the loss. Left lane, we got Ed Jurosic, 580 dial. Brittany Dumont in the right lane, 636. That's right, it's the OGCG on the mic. Right lane is fixing to get it in the top bulb. All staged up in the left. Brittany's in. Green light, 004 in the right for Brittany. She's got Ed against the ropes with a 29 tree. She puts it dead on. Dead on 3 with a 4 light, 7 total, is spanking the left lane with a 29 3 over. Right lane, Jeff Birds, 576 doll against Alfredo Gordillo, 573 doll on the left. All staged up. Green lights. 12 to a terrible light. I believe the right lane's got this covered, and they do. 2 over with a 12 light. Alfredo missed it. Tim Molnar in the right lane in the Superstock / comp car. Really cool looking car against Lou Greco. Lou's dialed 573, Tim is dialed 592. Tim's all staged up, waiting for Lou to get up in there. Lou's in there. Green lights, 13 to a 2. Lou's got him by 11 thou up front, and Lou turns the light on. He's dead 8 with a 2 light for 10 total. Walks out Tim Molnar, who's 13 and 593 8 on a 592. Left lane, we got Zoe Webb at 657 doll against Mark Lewis, 556 doll. Corey Galletti, can you hear me? Daddy's on the mic. Mark's fixing to get in there. We're all staged up. Zoe's green, Mark's green. It's a 2 to a 1. Zoe's behind by a thou. Zoe can't turn the wind light on. He's under. 3 thou under with a 2 light against 1 thou under with a 1 light. Nice lap. Nice lap. Left lane, we've got Jamie Tupper dialed 557. Jeff Hurra dialed 635 in the Camaro. Red light, 22 red against a deuce. 002 for Jamie Tupper. And Jamie's going to light it up. 2 over with a 3 with a 2 light, 25 total. And 100th under in the right lane for Jeff. Right lane, Brian Moore, 635 dial against John Janu in a 645 dial in the really cool looking Mopar. To a really missed it bad for Brian. Expect the left lane to turn it on. He does, dead on, taking 106 with confidence. He wins the round. right. Chase Mead in the left lane, down 652 against Ted Barnes. 666 dial. Kind of makes me nervous. We'll see how it works out for him. He's 45 up front in the right lane, Ted. Chases 20. He's got him covered down there. Turns it on, taking 14 thou to be 1 over 3. 1 over with a 4 with a 20 light. 34 total. Left lane, Cody Strickland dialed 624. Jack Foster dialed 556 in the right lane. Wheels up, 30 in the tree for Cody, 5 thou behind against Jack Foster, and Cody turns the wind light on. He is dead 5 with a 30 lamp. Right lane is 25 and 1 over 5. Left lane, Gary Fleener dialed 581 in the Camaro against Carson Neely, 626. One older Camaro against a mid-year model Camaro on the left. There's Camaros all over the racetrack, 4 of them, 2 in the burnout box, 2 up at the starting line.
If I think of something I need, like bring your own towel, I forgot. Like towels, I left them in my motorhome when I broke down. So I just read I used a t-shirt today.
Right lane puts it in fully staged, left lane's in, Gary's in. Right lane's green, 006 to Gary's 16, got him by 100. Gary pulls it out. He is 1 over 7 with a 16 light. And right lane Carson is 006, 630 on a 626, 4 over. Good race on paper, but not if you look at the numbers. Left lane, Nick Akari against Bradley Deeks. Bradley's dialed 578 in the right lane. Nick's dialed 601, 601 in the left lane. We're fully staged. Trees coming down. 2 green lights, 22 to a 34. Rick's got him by 12 thou up front. Rick turns on the wind light, 4 over. As the right lane is under by 1 thou with a 34 light. Left lane, Raymond Hout, dialed 606 against Chuck Sanders in the S10, dialed 612. All staged up. Chuck's 12 to Raymond's 18. Tied up front. Chuck turns the wind light on. 1 over with a 2 with a 12 light. 24 total. Against Raymond's 18. 2 over with a 3. Left lane we got Clint Payton against with a 538 dial. Against Chris Howard with a 571 dial in the right lane. Right lane's got it in. Clint's bumping in. They're both in. Right lane's not very good. 59 up front against Clint's 28. 28 light takes it. 2 over with a 3. Right lane's 1 over with a 3 with a 59 lights. Not going to work out today. Left lane, Logan Bach. Dialed 631 against Jesse Howard. Dialed 593 in the right. Left lane, Scott Wasco, dialed 642 against Cale Klingman, dialed 612. We're all staged up, trees coming down. Oh. Let's just say one was 002 and one was 000, but they weren't. Left lane turns the lamp on, 2 over with a 1. Right lane is 3 over. 4 over, sorry about that. Scott Wasco takes the win there. Eric Bennett, left lane, dialed 580. Becky Scott in the right lane, dialed 614. Pre-stage bulbs are on. Becky in the right, Eric in the left. Becky kicks at 16 thou red. Eric is 16 green. Eric lights it up dead 5. Becky is 2 over with a 4 with the red light for the loss. Next pair coming up, Gordon won, 634 doll against Jess Franz. 603 doll in the right lane. Hang on a second, guys. We got red lights flashing. All right, here we go, gentlemen. Gordon in the left lane. Again, dialed 634 against Jess Franz. Dialed 603 in the right lane. Pre-stage on in the left. Pre-stage on in the right. Bumping in. Right lane's in. Left lane's in. 30 in the left to a 36 in the right. Gordon turns on the wind light, 4 over with a 0. Against Jess's 5 over with an 8. Oh, I'm sorry, 3 over with an 8. Mark Prather in the left lane, dialed 543. Tyler French in the right lane, dialed 613. Got them all staged up. Right lane is red. Left lane is green. 13 for Mark. Mark is going to put it dead on with a 9. 13 light. Right lane is 1 over with an 8 with the 41 red light.
So just want to let you know that the ice cream, beer, and merch are on sale at the ice cream, beer, and merch, hang tight, are on sale. Dragway 42's shipping container. At this time, we're going to put double inner dragsters. We're going to call you down to the lanes. Do you want them in 1 and 2? So we need double inner dragsters at this time for round number 1, the lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Double inner dragsters to 1 and 2.
Jimmy Francisco wins that last lap. He was 20 in the tree, dead 2. Right lane was 2 under with a 000 light. Didn't work out for Larry. Left lane, Sean Curver, $5.56 against Art Coffee, $5.36 in the right. 2/10 goes to the left lane. Right lane's in, left lane's in. 2 green lights. One is really good in the left lane, 003. Art missed it terribly. And left lane turns it on expectedly. He's 5.58.0 with a 003 light for 23 total. Right lane is 1 over with a 5. Missed the tree. Art will get back at him on a buyback, I'm sure. Left lane, Nasty Nick Hastings, dialed 614 against Kyle Thompson, dialed 643.
Yes. The answer is yes.
We have called double inner dragsters to the lanes 1 and 2. Nasty Nick kicks it red. Right lane is 17 green. Puts it 13 thou under the dial in for the win. Nick's coasting through, trying to figure out what happened. Down. We've got Jaden Durst in the left lane, dialed 641 against Tom Payton, dialed 608 in the Chevy 2. Right lane in, Tom puts it in there. Jaden Durst is right behind him. All staged up. We got 2 green lights, 23 in the left, 18 in the right, 5 thou advantage to the right side. And the left side puts it up there. Jaden turns on the lamp. He's 1 over 3 with a 23 lamp. The right lane breaks out by 12 thou with an 18 bulb. Next pair up, Jason Lynch, dialed 537 against Tyler Ryan, dialed 614. Corey Galetti's down here waiting in the lanes all by himself. Anybody wants some, just come up here, grab the right lane. We got 2 dragsters. Come on, guys. Let's get on up here. We're finishing up door cars. Jason's all in, staged up. Tyler's right behind him. Tyler's 19 green against Jason's 3. Jason's got him. Jason's lifting. Jason puts it dead 3. 6 total in the left lane for Jason Lynch. Tyler was 15.5 on a $14 with a 19 bulb. Didn't work out against 6 total. Left lane, Garrett Griffith, dialed 634. Against TJ Jordan, dialed 671. Pair of S10s, one a little bit older than the other. Good looking trucks. Garrett's in, TJ's in. TJ kicks it 000 red. Garrett's 23 in the tree, lights it up dead on 7, 30 total. Right lane under by 6 thou with a perfect red light, 0008. Left lane, Mike Willie, dialed 589 against Lee Newmeyer in the Vega, dialed 563.
Sent you the link so you can.
Left lane, dialed 589, all staged up. Right lane, Lee Newmeyer, dialed 563. 45 for Mike in the left, 20 for Lee in the right. Lee turns the bulb on, 1/5 with a 20 bulb. Locks Mike out. Mike can't get there. Mike's dead 6, but his tree was just tardy. Left lane, Jose Diaz, dialed 568. And Jeff Christie in the right lane, dialed 640. Jose just kicks it 17 thou red, a bad time. Jeff was 85 green, dead 6 for the win. Left lane, we have Jeff Sarah in my truck. The black S10, dialed 615. Against Andrew Christopher, dialed 633 in the Chevy 2.
That hard to describe, right? You see that motor knob right there that is tan. It's the flat front one.
Yeah,
The first one you see, yeah, facing this way.
Yeah.
It's there if you need to sit in there. That's my reference.
All right, Andrew's in.
Won't recognize Mike.
The top bulb waiting on Jeff. Jeff's in there, waiting on fully staged. Right lane's in. Jeff's right behind him.
But my boys are behind.
3 in the right lane to a 9 in the left. Jeff's out beside him, kicking the gas. Jeff is under by 14 thou with a 9 bulb. That's 2 buybacks for Jeff on my tab. Thank you very much. The right lane, Andrew, was 632.2 with a double, he's under, double breakout. He's 8 thou under with a 3 bulb, good enough for the win. John Hutchinson in the left lane in that beautiful, beautiful Mopar. $649 on the left for John. Chris Fleener in the right, $587. Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna step out, go step in the dragster and run a couple of laps here. First round. Have a good one.
Appreciate it, Chris.
Win light right side, going to be Chris Fleener. Thank you to Chris Galletti for coming up and hanging out with us for a bit. Dead on 4, going to be Fleener right side. As Hutchison goes out 6 thou, taking 30. So we have called double inner dragsters. We have called orange single inner dragsters. So Chris, not only is he kind enough to help us out, he's also doubled up and I got to go. So he's heading down there. So I think Jeff Sierra's wheeling the Galletti pickup truck. Corey is in the front of the line, the lane number 1, so we're going to have a little bit of... Oh, Jeff must have already gone. I missed him. So thank you to Chris Galletti. Your winner of that lap is going to be Rich Payton. Gary was 33 up front and 2 above, but Rich is 005, able to pedal, taking 40 to be 17 over. Adam Albright, 009, winning lap of the left. Adam Howard was 25, red and done. Albright runs down flat out 566 with the 6. No one knows where he is as he heads into round number 2.
Try to.
Russ Benish, 584 flat out. Brian Willingham gets the win as he's 009, 642 with the 3 on a 41 dial. Next, like we said, Corey Galletti, the first dragster into the lanes, coming up here down 431. He'll take on Jason Briggs, and the right looks for 491. Galletti goes in, pre-staged up first. We're going to see how this rolls out again. Galletti left side, 6/10 separate, and Briggs should leave first. Corey's in control. He can't give him that kind of daylight. 3 rips, hood scoop shaking. 22 at the stripe, going to be Galletti. 434 above by 39. He does it with a 13 bulb. Next up, Darren Krylak, 537 in the left. Jordan Crow will back up on a 471 on the right. Red light start for Krylak. Winning lap right side 16, taking 28 above to go 473 with an 8. Jose Diaz, 575 the dial in. Dan Hagman in the right, dialed 527. Well, Jose, there's a lot of ways you can lose. There's a new one. So here's the deal. Anyone that is parked near Jose Diaz's trailer, please swing over there. Remove any sharp objects from the trailer anywhere near his logbook. So Dan Hagman leaves the starting line, has trouble, gets squirrely. Does the right thing, lifts. Jose runs down there, flat out, takes 1.15 seconds, but goes under 21 thou. That's not good. Poor Jose. He was struggling. He was having some issues this morning, and hopefully he'll get it all sorted, but don't count him out. Diaz, one tough customer, probably hit that re-entry window and be down to the final 16 or 8. We'll be talking smack about him later. Hunter Patton, Dow 444. Getting chased down as Courtney Griset's Dow 424. Courtney take 11th thou. She is 17, dead 2 at 166 miles an hour to be 19 total. Patton was 19 at the tree. Gets behind. Will Holloman, 448 in the left. Connor Griset, 4 1/4 in the right. Double O to 11. 007. Dead on 1. 8 total. Connor, your winner. Holloman's 11 up front, out 4th thou, taking 2 little ones. Right side, John Burkle, 14. Take Trip Zips, you get the W. Rob Gribble was 002, and I don't know if he was, well, it looks flat out, 509 on a 505. Burkle ahead by 7/10 thou for the win. Next, you've got Cody Jordan and Trevor Deeks. .456 on a 54, taking 10th out. Trevor Deeks for the win. Next, you've got J.P. Schuster and Kevin Boring. Kevin in the right down 472. Schuster in the left on a 456. Red light start for Schuster, 002, clean and green. Kevin Bourne for the win, runs down to go. 74 on a 72. Next, Brandon Jerusik and Troy, runner-up last night's Stone and the Vintage Trailers Dragster, down 438. This one's Jerusik. Kirby Mack, your winner in the right. He's 24. Runs down to be one above 8, going 429 with some change. Kirby McClennan making it your winner in round 2. Priester 000, nice lap. Megan Bonet's 5 thou red, but Priester was set on kill. 000 runs down to go 12 thou under. Priester 521 with the 7, knows where he's at now. Jamie McBride back up here on a 413, just your standard bracket dragster. Taking on Frankie McCullough down 478. Somebody's making all kinds of noise down there. That's crazy. Get this. McBride's 51. Runs down to go out 2 thou. Frankie is 65. 2 over and good. That was ugly, but
About 1 thou.
anyways. Red light start for McKinstry. Winning effort, Shanna Stone. The vintage dragster 12, dead 7, 19 total. Shanna moving on. Thank you, Dennis Rock, your winner, taking 8th thou. He's 10 up front in the Rocco Machine first round of competition. 463, dead on 5 to be 15 total. Jeff Brady's going to head to that Go Dead On app re-entry window, even though he was dead on 5. Zach Smith, 00 down 465. Dustin Tackett, 480. Zach Smith, your winner, is Tackett's 18 red. Zach runs down to go dead on 3. Nice lap at 149. So we have called double enter dragsters. We have called orange run sticker dragsters. So we've called double and orange. So now we're orange run sticker dragsters. Thank you all for coming back. We've got John Cook and Gene Reynolds now. John down 466 in the left, Gene down 474 in the right. John Cook in control, 6 up front. Take 1 thou to be 21 above. Cook, your winner. Gene Reynolds was 32 and out 3 thou, trying to get there, still couldn't do it. Gene Lampshire now dialed 504 in the left. Ryan Sparks dialed 445 in the right. Ryan Sparks, your winner, 003 up front. Dead on 3 to be 6 total. Lampshire was 8 red on the leave and runs dead down on a 4. Throws it out the window. Christopher Schneider and Carl Kyle. Carl in the right, dialed 471.
These guys are parked together.
Schneider dialed 452.
Wow, that's a hell of a carabiner.
Greco says these two are parked together. They did a great job of following each other into the lanes. Good buddies.
Winner on that one's going to be Carl Kyle. I apologize. Actually, Snyder on it. 16, dead 6. See, jump right on the mic, make a mistake. Carl Kyle, 005, 1 above 8. Looked like he turned him loose. Cricks take 2 miserable thousandths to win that race. Next up, Stephen Crawl. Dialed in 477. Racing Doug Linden, dialed 465 in Jessica's car. It says it real big on it, can't miss it. Jessica. Crew chief today. Carefully watching Doug into the wheel. Tree drops. 7 to a 25. Doug in control. Doug for the win. Taking 5 thou. 1 above 8. Steven, 25. Dead 5. Gonna hit the buyback window for that one. Next up, Alan Moore. Dialed in 484. Taking on Gus Sparks. Dialed in 447. We hope everyone's having a great time out there on Motor Mania here at beautiful Dragway 42. Low humidity, 80 degrees, no breeze, beautiful outside. Great day for drag racing because none of us are at work. That is the best thing ever. Trademarked one-armed bandit for the weekend. We're going to sit here for a while, it looks like. Oh, we light one up. Gus says, okay, I'm ready. Moore's in. Ooh, Gus was a little too ready. He's 3 red. Alan Moore, 009, 1 above 9. It's going to be good enough for the next round. Rick Cole, dialed in 475. Taking on Corey Connolly, dialed in 474. Both drivers in. Ooh, Rick's really red. Corey Connolly is really green. I mean really green. It's going to be good enough for the win. 73 with a 1 on a 74. He could have cooked a pie before he left. Read a couple verses of the Bible. But he is the winner. Rick Cole going to need to hit the buyback window. Howard Michael dialed in 489. Ryan Barnes dialed 466. Ryan Barnes, 13 red. Howard Michael, 30 green. 2 above. Very good. Next up, Rob Leipziger, dialed in 461. Scott, it's my birthday, and I'll cry if I want to, Sill. Dialed in 460. I would sing the happy birthday song because he only gets half of it because he's driving half of a car. Sill coming up in the Pro Stock Junior Dragster. I'm allowed to say that. It's funny. Scott is a great guy. And it's his birthday, so hey Marco, remind me tomorrow night I'm gonna have to sing him the other half of Happy Birthday.
I agree with
We'll get the rest of it. Have you ever seen the video that I have of Scott Sill?
No.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
I didn't record it, but it was sent to me
Okay.
during a train wreck show. It's delightful. It is definitely worth the price of admission. Boat drivers in, Leipziger 21 red, Silbilly 007, gonna be dead 7, 14 total for the birthday boy. Congratulations, you don't have to buy back, but Rob does. That brings up Eric Manuel, dialed in 460, and Mike Wright, dialed in 552. Well, Mike Wright is 34 red and Eric Manuel is 34 green. Put the middle together and you have a perfect light. Eric Manuel moving on. Mystery driver, dialed in 478 in the left lane, number 823.
Like chicken, they all taste the same. They all
I didn't think that we had 823 in the numbers here. That's pretty high. That's higher than Cheech and Chong.
That is higher, yes.
Higher than Cheech and Chong. Anyways, Steve Holowicki in the right lane, dialed in 474. Somebody has the wrong sticker. We may have an imposter here. We're going to have to check that out from another ace race. 8-2-3. What a race. It's going to be Holowicki. 3, 2 above 6, 2 above 0, my bad. Taking 4th out for the win. Mystery driver, 008, and 1 above 9. Next up in the left lane, it's going to be Brandon Lane, dialed in 465. Taking on Jay Ralston, dialed 469. Round 1 brought to you by Rocco Machine. Thank you, Dennis Rock. We appreciate the support. If you get a chance to talk to Dennis, tell him how wonderful the Steelers are. He loves that. Always a lot of banter back and forth between him and I on Facebook. Actually had a family member ask me, like, why is that guy always picking on you? I'm like, you don't understand. It's one of my friends. That's what we do. Jay Ralston, trip, zip, 3 red. Brandon Lane, 16 and a bunch under.
How do I get your calculator?
Kyle Cotrera, the winner of the longest burnout of the day so far. He almost touched the 330. He's pretty close. Dialed in 447. Taking on Gary Leisure. Dialed in 481. Gary representing, it's Warren, Ohio, correct? That's where Gary lives, right? He live by you?
I think he does. We lose in Iowa.
Proud home of Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. Neighbors. You guys have cookouts or anything?
We do ribs every
You do ribs every once in a while? Nice. Kyle from Northeast. Where's he from? He's from
Kyle.
Cotrera.
He's from Massachusetts. I can't remember. How do you say it?
Boston, Mass.
Somewhere up there. Maine. He's from Maine.
Oh, he's from Maine. Ah, my bad. Coltrera 006 in control. Leisure 0001 red. Pretty close, Gary. Rub some dirt in it, take a lap, roll a couple in, come back up. Brings up John Bowes, dialed in 478 in the skeleton car, Atkins car. Taking on Chris Beauchamp, dialed in 458. John Bowes, 7 red. Beauchamp, 28. And 4, yeah, let's just say 5 under. There we go. Lisa Bowes, dial 477. Taking on Gary No Bueno Jr., dialed in 583.
It's his first lap.
Sam Lance gives the big thumbs up, okay. You're ready to go. Thank you, Sam and crew, for keeping everyone safe. Because Lord knows I don't need any more injuries. Gary Bueno, 44, and a whole bunch under. The car shut off, and it doesn't matter because Lisa is 1 red. Gary, going to the next round. Daddy G.
The newest announcer to the trifecta.
That's yeah. I heard him on the announcing. That was awesome. Chris Galletti dialed in 437. There's nothing he can't do. He could sell a ketchup popsicle to a person in white gloves. Galletti, full control. 004, 1 above 0 for the win. Jesse Bowman, 029 and under 5. Taking 29, still way at, but it's just not going to work when Galetti's 4 up front. I don't know if I can in a straight face on the mic. So it says Chacho Muldowney, and somebody spelled it wrong too. Chacho Muldowney dialed in 485. It is actually Brett Ulmer in a Bell helmet. So there we have it. Hopefully she won't go Karen on us in the lanes and tell us all about it. But anyways, taking on Devin Payton. That is funny. How did that come about? I guess if you're going to run a race, you might as well have fun with it. Chacha Muldowney, 010. She's going to be your winner. Devin Payton is 1 red, dead 8. Chacha, 10, dead 7, 4 to win. I'm good, I have to drive. That's not mine.
I know where it came from.
Oh.
Good bit of announcing right there.
That brings up Alyssa Wertman, dialed in 501 in the Willow Lake car. Taking on Jerry Hollingsworth, dialed in 490. advantage, Hollingsworth. Winlight, Hollingsworth. 10, 1 above 3. Alyssa misses it. 4th thou under, 3 thou behind. No good. I'm going to take it. It says Steve Liu. That's not it. It's Steve Law. Steve Law, dialed in 464. Taking on Joe Banish, dialed in 485. Law Chevrolet, a good partner with everyone in the motorsports industry for your all-new Chevrolet pickup. See Law Chevrolet. I believe is it Indiana? I think Law Chevrolet is in Indiana.
I think so.
Steve, you're welcome for the plug. Oh, the plug needs buyback money. 004. Joe Banish, 004. Dead 7. Nice little pack. Law 4 red. Dead 5. Left lane, bringing up the Jegs machine of McKenna Brown, dialed in 463. Taking on Jason Briggs, dialed in 491. McKenna Brown, 011. 3 thou under. Jason Briggs, 19. 1 above 2. Ricky Molnar, 010. 1 above 6 for the win. Mark Price, 11 red. He'll have to buy back. Brings up Tristan Strauss, dialed in 464. Taking on Jason Hill, dialed in 474.
So we do have an all-call for dragsters. We have an all-call for dragsters, whether you're running an orange run sticker, a black run sticker. We have an all-call for dragsters, all-call. Left side, 2 thou red for Strauss. Right side, your winner, Jason Hill. Runs down to go 477. Hill on the flat out runs 32 above. Needed that free lap right there. Next up, Tony Elrod and Paul Persinger. Elrod down 458, Persinger down 474. So we do have an all-call for dragsters, whether you're orange or black run decals. We do have an all-call for dragsters for round number 1 of your Moser Engineering $20,000 main event, brought to us by Rocco Machine.
I've seen you outdrive most of the people on top, but I'm like, I don't want to put myself in that situation. But in the PT difference with that car and how hard your car stops, I had a plan. I'm like, this is what we're going to do. So I'm like, okay, you're going to catch them. We'll get rid of it here, and then hopefully right as I was getting rid of it, I'm like, perfect, now go around. It worked. Hey, that's one of the times it actually worked. So I'll get it right 5 out of 10. I don't mind losing that. Well, I mean, I'm
12 to a 007, 5 thou advantage, Elrod. Winlight Elrod taking 24 at the big end to go 460 out of 458. Should be 580. 22 red in the left for Taylor Cook, but a winning effort is Zach Gill as 2 thou red first. 461 for Cook and a W.
Michael Horstein, 484. Jimmy DeChaco, dialed in 438. You go in. No, you go in. Horstein goes in. DeChaco in. Horstein, 3 red. Jimmy DeChaco, 5 red. No true start. DeChaco going to be your winner. Chris Wallen, a.k.a. Nacho, dialed in 446. Taking on buyback Billy back, dialed in 423. See Ralph looking on for Chris as driver. I believe Chris has his car here too. To a 13. Couple kicks. Chris turned loose. It's going to be Billy back. 13. 2 above 7. I guarantee Chris wants that one back. He was 10 behind. Shelby Rubel, left lane down 491. Jack Ostrowski dialed in 440. Once again, round 1 brought to you by Rocco Machine. Thank you, Dennis Rock. We love everything but the Browns up here. Oh, he loves me. In all seriousness, Dennis Rock is a great dude. My family wouldn't believe it, but I do. Both drivers in and set. Rubel, 1 red. Gonna take the loss. Ostrowski, 2 red. Gonna be the winner, 2 above 3. I see we're starting to get a crowd up on the hill. Everybody give a wave. How you guys doing? Looks dusty. Dusty. It's just that little patch of grass from the thousands of spectators here. We had the Rockin' Race last week here at beautiful Dragway 42. Now we're rolling into Ace Ohio events 2020. Steve Ryan, 000 red. Kirby Mack, 004, one above 8. Kirby rolling. Kirby's car's so loud too. It's great. If he wins the 20, he can get a hearing transplant. Do they have those things? They do. Yes, sir.
Kirby's up. Tell him he just caught him in a 10-year repair. All right, next time.
Next up, James Paul Schuster taking on Bob Payton. JP, gifted painter. Has done some work, did some helmets for me. And is a Mexican food enthusiast, in case you wondered. JP got some work to do here, he's behind. Can't get it done. Peyton, 10, 2 above, gonna take the win by 9 thou. JP, gonna have to buy back. Brings up one of the Elrods, that would be Jamie, yes. Taking on Adam Bouchon in the Huffer. Bouchon down 441 to Elrod's 472. Was at the national event at Norwalk a few weeks ago and saw Jamie go a bunch of rounds. I believe she ran it down to the final, taking a silver finish in quick rod, I do believe, at the NHRA Nationals at Summit Motorsports Park. So congratulations to that team. It's a big field to get through. Out here doing the bracket thing this weekend.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and it's mindset.
Hey Kirby Mack, you should be back to your pits by now. I just got an emergency phone call saying that you left your wallet at Nancy Pelosi's house. Nancy Pelosi called here and said, Kirby, you left your wallet there. Thanks to Marco Abruzzi for that joke for the day. He will love you for that. Jamie's car, left, really red, and didn't do what it was supposed to do. She coasted down, gives the win. Adam Bouchon, 21, dead 9, taking 6.7434. So, if you're red, I guess it doesn't matter. Gonna take a nice time run, get some good data. In the Huffer machine, 441 with a 9 dead on. That thing moves. Next up, Ryan Leisure dialed in 476. Taking on Bob Kalipski, dialed in 445.
So when you go from launcher, right, to that peak where that stall is, how long, like, what would be a
I'd like to welcome all of our viewers out there. Don't forget to subscribe and like on Motor Mania TV. Want to smash that like button and subscribe. Always a great evening to be able to watch Motor Mania if you can't be at the event. How about this? Ryan Leisure was 0001 red, loses. Bob Kalipski is 0005 red, wins. Both of them trip zip red. Both of them pretty close. Next up, Josh Ludke, down in 449, taking on Jordan Crow. And we're at it again, one red and one green. So I guess we're just going to play this game, but maybe the next pair will be 2 and 2. Lukey, one red, giving the win to Jordan Crow. Next up, Hunter Patton dialed in 447, taking on Max Butcher. Maximus dialed 450. Marco's giving me bad information up here to announce. I'm going to have to write some of this down in case there's legal action. And I need an attorney. I'm going to have a sworn statement that Marco Abruzzi is feeding me this stuff. That's it. Hold your ground, Max. He's going to flicker, maybe. 1, 2. Only 2. Just enough. And Hunter Patton is not going to be happy because Max, we'll just say Hunter was 002 red and Max was a lot green.
He felt like Hunter was going to red light, so he wasn't going to.
He knew. Oh, that's it? Okay, Marco, phenomenal. Marco says that he knew that he was going to red light, so why even try to go 00? We're going to go a bunch. Max Butcher only in the next round. I think Hunter's 1-1. Will Boom Boom Holloman dialed in 447. Taking on Ben Priester, dialed in 523. Priester, a former Ford Maverick driver, decided we're going to go dragster racing. And here we are for the last few years. He's got a tough customer in the other lane in Holloman. And that always tough bear machine. And both tickle it in just in the right spot. It's a close race. We got 5 thou between them. It's going to be Priester. Priester, 23, dead 4. Hallman's 28, dead 3, and can't make it work by 4 thou. That's a pretty good race. Holloman will have to visit the buyback window. Priester moves on. Oh, I've been waiting all day for this. It's Megan Bonnet. I got it right this time. I told her I would never screw it up again. Megan Bonnet taking on Dustin Tackett. Tagging in the right lane, dialed in 480. Hey, I'd like to have a final call. Attention in the pits. Final call. All dragsters. If you have a dragster and you have not ran round 1, you are late. Well, it continues. Megan is 26 red. Tackett is 26 green. We're just in the doubling mood here today, I guess. Tackett moving on. Track crew working diligently, going to do some touch-up. Just a few minutes here. Lance and the crew doing a fine job on this beautiful day here at Dragway 42. Once again, if you have a dragster and you have not run round 1, you're late. Matter of fact, everyone If you have not run round one, you need to come up to the lanes.
Greg the Moser, you're going to take the lead.
It's Caleb Smith, down in 488. Taking on Kyle, former NHRA top champion. Brother Zach looks on his brother here. To a 008 advantage. Kyle, win light. Kyle, 1 above 0, taking 13. 141, possibly Caleb let him loose. I'm not sure if that how fast that car runs. Caleb gonna have to hit the buyback window. Brings up Gene Lampshire from TFC Trucking. Many sponsor, very generous individual through the whole racing community lately. Gene has just been outstanding. Thank you, Gene, and your company, and Mickey and your family for your generosity. Taking on Trevor Deeks in the right lane, dialed in 455. Wow, 2 to a 3. Get some. It's going to be Deeks. 002, 1 above 0. Lampshire, 1 above 5. That's what it is, 7th Al. Next up, Corey Galletti, dialed in 434. Taking on Shanna Stone, dialed in 453. As we move through our dragster collection here. Scott Sale, you still need a tan on your legs. I could see him. Both drivers in. Galletti, Trip, Zip, red. Shanna Stone, a whole bunch green. 3 over, good enough for the win. Now brings up our round sponsor and his beautiful American dragster. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for the round sponsor, Dennis Rock in the left lane. Taking on Gus Dowdell, dialed in 485 in the right. And the crowd goes wild. To a 21, advantage, Rock. Win, Rock. 15, 1 above 4. Gus, 21, 2 above 0. Gonna hit the buyback window. Sam doing his ritual dance of gold dust. That looked like a mix between the wobble and the twist. Not really sure. Sam, an avid ballet dancer by trade, when he's not working on the... You didn't know that about Sam, did you?
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he's also first chair flute.
First chair flute?
And a pianist.
I'm not saying that word because it could get misconstrued.
Say it faster. He's a pianist. And he's
Pianist.
a pianist and he strokes the keys.
That's very good.
Speaking of pianist,
I thought that Matt Zapp, you know, I hold you in high regard as Travis Colangelo now rolls in. Are you going to give me better information than Marco? Because Marco was feeding me a line. I mean, it was so long, there was a cloud over Oberlin from here.
Linus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are graced with the presence of the master race car builder himself from American Race Cars. It doesn't get any better. Beautiful day here, huh, Trav? Gorgeous. Did you hear the Chacha Moldani joke? That was funny. Britt is wearing a bell helmet, so she is in the computer as Chacha Moldani. And I didn't even announce her as Karen either. It was funny. That was your buddy Marco. Matt Cornell in the left lane, dialed in 488. Taking on Troy Stone, dialed in 441. To a 30. It's going to be Matt. Matt, 21, dead 4, good enough. Stone took 15. Only to put her under because he was under at the tree. Todd Hickey dialed in 471 in the left lane. Taking on Scott Kovacic. Nice Italian name. Dialed in 457. Todd Hickey, 2 red. Kovacic, 6 green, 2 above 0. Moving the next round.
Look good on time.
Snyder, tearing up front. Not going to be able to get it done. Laster Atkins was 14 and dead 7. Chris ran her a whole bunch under.
Sure you do.
Steve Soretich dialed in 482, taking on Greg Hines, dialed in 462. To the 14, advantage Soretich. Win light, Soretich. Take 16 to be 1 above 5. Greg Hines, 2.5 over with a 14 tree, not going to get it done.
New breed.
Brings up Miss Mia Tedesco. Mia Price now. So I don't know if it's Mrs. Anyways, we know who she is. Taking on Tony, I identify as a fish, Fagnilli. There's more vowels in his name. He needs an O and a U, and he's got them all. Nice little German boy. Fagnilli, the former I Hold a Wally. Did you ever see the billboard they got for him? It was great. Tony, no, 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 3 red.
Give him help.
Thank you, Chris Mancini, for the nice words. I'm really, really glad. Maybe we could quit smoking cigarettes and building cars long enough maybe to do that. Hold on, Matt Zapp has a couple words for you.
I don't have any words. I don't have any words for Mancini. You just treat him all right.
Poor Mancini. No hate speech. We don't need hate texts up here, Chris. We love you. It's love. Nothing but love. You can mute me all you want, but I have the microphone. Sorry. Mia Tedesco was 47 and 881 for the win. Next up, Dave Tishko, 29, dead 4 for the win. Don Buckskowicz. I think of Big Jet every time I say that. He missed it. Brings up Cody Jordan, dialed in 475. Taking on Nathan Etzler, dialed 477. Chris Mancini would be here, but he's too busy working on his car. They're ripping you apart, brother. I got nothing but love for you. Cody Jordan, 3 red, gonna be the winner. Nathan Etzler, 009 red, dead 4. Chris Mancini, I will just announce numbers and drivers' names from this point forward. No way. That's not what they pay me to do. That is not how that's working. Dude, you're sending text messages that are just not true. Stephen Crowell dialed in 477. Taking on Mystery Driver 467. Mystery Driver, Trip Zip, 1 above 5, gonna be the winner. Motor Mania, just so you know, this is a rough job. How did I run into this where it was so rough? I'm telling you. We're supposed to be peace and loving up here. You gave a beautiful speech this morning, invocation. We went to church before we were racing here, and it just went downhill. It was just like we ran and rolled over the hill at Driveway 42. Howard Michael dialed in 484. Taking on Lauren Dattis. How did the Danger Ranger come into the equation today? Oh, ran home and got Danger. Danger Ranger. Do you know if you lift up the tonneau cover, it's filled with $1 bills?
I'm surprised it didn't fire.
Lauren, 5 red. Howard, 22 green. And a bunch under. Lauren's 1.7 under herself, so there was about to be a dogfight there. Next up in the left lane, dial Larry Wright is going to be 522. Taking on Frankie McCullough, dial 480. Fred Collier. I guess it would be quick rod. My bad. I thought it said super comp on it, but sometimes I just don't know these classes when it comes to index classes because if it was other than super stock or bracket racing, I pretty much don't know anything. I roll with what I know. Very right. 28 gonna be your winner. Frankie McCullough, 1 red. Alan McKinstry dialed in 474, left lane.
Thank you.
Taking on Ron Biondo, dialed in 471.
Thank you.
Advantage McKinstry. Gonna be McKinstry. 3, dead 9. Ron Biondo, 13. 1 thou under, taking 0005. Nothing he could do. Great job though, but didn't work. Charles Back, the fireman, 514, left lane. Taking on Kevin Boring, dialed in 474. Prompts to the donkey. Yeah, right-hand lane. I believe Kevin run it up last year in one of these races.
That is correct.
Do believe. I'd like to call him and Terry my wingman for the weekend, literally, because they're fueling my car. Terry Boring's fueling my car for me. Uh-oh. Kevin's got some work to do. Ain't gonna happen. Charles Back, 3, 2 above 6. Kevin would have had to be pretty darn perfect there taking the finish line. Just didn't work out. Donkey gonna have to run 1. Re-entry. Ed Jerusik dialed in 448. Taking on Chris Connolly, dialed in 480. Advantage is going to be Jerusik. Connolly left 101 red. Something not right there.
Look at this. It's snapping out of the beam.
Brings up the former IHRA World Champion Cody Bass out of Willow Lake, dialed in 470. Taking on Steve Holowicki, dialed in 476. Looks like we're down to single file for round 1. Brings up Alan Moore, dialed in 485. Taking on Steve Leeds, dialed in 448. Alan Moore, full control, 001, and can't get it done. Steve Leeds, 29, 457 on a 448. Something going wrong there with Moore's car. Ran a bunch over. Left lane, Rob Gribble dialed in 509, taking on Scott Sill, the birthday boy. Entry number 2. Sill's dialed 461. To a 7. We got a heck of a race here. It's going to be Sillbilly, 1 above 5. Gribble gets there first by 29 to break her out, 1.2. Next up, John Cook dialed in 468. Ryan Sparks dialed 449. John Cook, 20 red. Ryan Sparks, 10 red. He's going to be your winner. Jessica Bennett dialed in 465, taking on Paul Pearsinger. Jessica misses it. Paul Pearsinger, 15 and a bunch over for the win. Well, we have Dave Rubel in the left lane, dialed in 462. And he's going to take on Ryan Rubel, dialed in 594. Round 1, I guess we're just going to settle this right now. There was a family dispute. They were worried about who cooked breakfast better, so they're just going to settle it on the racetrack, apparently. I'm sure that they did not plan this at all. is 8, and the dragster is not 8. So we're going to say 8, and 10 above is going to be good enough to win. And believe it or not, the dragster was 1 thou under, and he still was 59 behind. Do the math. Brings up Rick Cole in the left lane, down 475. Taking on Gene Reynolds, down 474. Rick Cole is 26 and he has a starting line advantage. He's going to be 1 above 3, taking 59. His opponent was 1 above 2 and missed it by a bunch. Brings up the blower car of Courtney Grisey in the right lane, dialed in 424. Taking on Kyle Cotrera, dialed in 444. 444, and you're getting chased. It's awesome. That way again. Cotrera, 1 red. Courtney Grisey, 1 green. Dead 0, 1 pack. Sorry, Kyle. Thanks for playing. You're 1 red, dead 9. It's not going to work this time, man. Courtney just lays down 1 total. What a unbelievable. Mike Jaroszek, left lane, dialed in 446. Courtney's brother, Connor Grisey, with the other blonde dragster, dialed in 424. Connor Grisey, 002.
Not this round, no.
And a bunch over for the win. He's 6 over for the win. Mike Jaroszek missed it, dead 1. Bobby Joe Freeman dialed in 483 in the beautiful Willow Lake car. Taking on Ron Burkle. John told me he was at work. That would be Papa in the dragster, dialed in 435, going Ricky Bobby fast. Trademark of Ricky Bobby Inc. Bobby Joe, 12 red. Ron, 15 green. 4 thou under. Nice spot to be. Ron Burkle will be your winner. Left lane, dial, it's going to be 540, dial in for Darren Krylak, taking on Lauren Dattis in the Danger Ranger, up here for another lap, dialed in 654. Danger, danger, danger. Darren's going to take the win. 18, one above 5. Lauren Dattis 24. And let's see, 3 under.
ReEntry door cars to the lanes.
At this time, I would like re-entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Nick says there was a plan.
Don't call the lanes.
Okay, apparently there is some.
Call them to the lanes.
Okay, apparently there's a twist in the plan. Door cars, just come to the lanes. They will assist you where it's going. Apparently the text alert went out to it.
5 and 6.
It's 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Okay. Door cars, buybacks, re-entry. I'm going to give this mic back to you, dude. You ready to come back? Because the wheels are falling off the wagon. We need some staples and possibly some garbage bags at this point for the stuff that's falling off. The winner of that last round was Chacha Muldowney. She's 12 and 2 thou under for the win. Jamie McBride was 8 red. Brett Ulmer going to the next round. Gary Fleener and Cody Strickland. Fleener, 9 thou red. Strickland, 27, 2.6 above. As we're fast forwarding here, brings up the Jegs machine and McKenna Brown, dialed in 461. Taking on Rob Leipziger, dialed in 467. Once again, door car re-entry. Door car re-entry, come to the lanes. And don't follow my instructions on what lane that is. They'll put you where they want you. Door car re-entry. Both drivers in, tree fires. Advantage, McKenna. Win light, McKenna. 12, dead 8. Rob did what he could. He took drip zip. But starting line advantage just crippled him for that situation. McKenna Brown moving on. Next up, Chris, the voice like a honey, Galletti, taking on Alyssa Wortman. Chris making his announcing debut today. Yeah, he did. Yep. Starting line advantage going to go to Wortman. Win light going to go to Wortman. 14, 1 above 4. Looks like Galletti possibly could have, let's see, maybe, yes, turned her loose in a big way. Door cars to the lanes. Heads up, door cars, there will be no track prep. We're going right into the re-entry round. So the first six pairs for sure, go ahead and get ready because they're going right in it after dragsters. There will be no break, no track prep. So guys, go ahead and get in. We're going to run. Door cars, you better come to the lanes. They are running them right now. Chris Wallen, dialed in 458. Zach Smith, dialed in 465. Nacho Wallen going to get the win. He's 15, as his opponent was 3 red. Nacho showing he could hold more than 1 or 6. Zach Smith, 3 red, 2 above 0. Brings up last night's winner in that beautiful, I believe that's called Seafoam Green, Nova. Josh Gannett. Sam, you're sitting on your radio. If you can hear me, Sam Lance, you're sitting on your radio. We're going to pull the bye run, and we're going to go right into the next round. Re-entry door car, re-entry door car. Re-entry door car. Just a quick reminder going out to everyone is that I am going to perform tomorrow night by the A.C.E. Race trailer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Gene and the crew. Door cars are rolling up here. I see they're pulling the bye run, and we're going racing. .032, Larry Dunmeyer, you are the bye. So everybody else in front of them, you're ready to roll. Let's roll. Once again, number 032, you are pulled for the bye. Everybody else in front of them, strap up. Because this is going to be wilder than the 8-second ride. Roll them down, Cowboys. Let's roll. First pair, going to be the Ford-powered probe of Carl Baker, dialed in 503. Taking on Andrew Sturck. Seeing that Roadster going a bunch of rounds here at the last few races I've been at. dialed in 560. We'd like to thank the sponsors of DSE Automotive, Bracket Life Brand, and Bracket Bonanza. Carl Baker would like to thank his sponsor, TFC Trucking. I see it flying loud and proud on the front of his probe. Carl used to be a pro stock racer. Did you know that? Followed the history from when I was younger. I'm like, wow. For Andrew Stark going to get the winner. He's 10, 2 above 7. Carl's 19 and just can't get her there. Looked a little squashy. Carl going to have to park that entry for the day. Brings up Dave Lowry, dialed in 644 in the Nova. Taking on Wyatt Henderson, 655 in the Mustang. Classic Chevrolet versus Henderson. One of them is 4 zeros. It's going to be Henderson. 4 zeros, 2 above 7. Perfect reaction time. Dave Lowry was 28 and 2 above 4, and not even in the game, unfortunately, with Wyatt being 4 zeros. That's going to be a tough one to swallow to make up. Brings up the Maverick of Scott Wasco, dialed in 654. Taking on Bradley Deeks, dialed in 578. Advantage, right side, wind light, right side, 6, dead 6, 12 pack, Wasco 28 on the hit. Nothing he could do except for take a nice ride in his Maverick and roll down the windows and enjoy the breeze. Left lane in the Nova, 70 to 72. Nova with the American flag on it, dialed in 581. That's Mike Herchick. Taking on Ted Barnes, dialed in 665 from Canada. Not this time. It's a 1 to a 7. Barnes tightening his belts. Can he do it? No. Herchick 7 and 6. Poor Ted. That is just driving in line wrong. 4th out margin of victory. Unfortunately, Barnes going to have to park that entry for the day. Brings up Norm Davis, dialed in 660. Taking on Colin Watson, dialed in 656. Norm Davis in the Fleet Dr. Camaro is going to get the W on this one, dialed in 660. Let's see, 2 thou under, 23 up front. Colin Watson was 4 red and 2 above 3. Left side down 504, 007 up front. Next up, Mark Cooper, dialed in 584. Taking on the black S10, dialed 615. believe that's Jeff Sarah on the right side in Galetti's truck. '22 to 29. Sarah gonna get it done. 22, 1 above 6, taking 2 foul. That was Jeff Fenn 2 pairs ago. Sorry, buddy. Cameron Atkins dialed in 636, taking on TJ Jordan. Dialed in 671 to pick him up S10. Anybody's race. It's going to be Cameron Atkins. 4, 1 above 5, taking 21. Looks like Jordan either turned him loose or couldn't run the number. Not sure with the mile an hour. 001 and a couple above is not going to do it.
Left.
Brings up Lex Engels, dialed in 562, taking on Chad May, dialed in 655. Chad May, way red. Lex Engels, third, way green, 37 green, and dead 5, gonna get the win. Leads me up to, I'm going to turn it over here to the king of the microphone, Mr. Matt Zapp, everybody. The crowd goes wild.
Thanks, man. Be careful. Appreciate you.
Thanks.
Thank you, Luke. Thank you. Chris Galetti. What were we calling him?
The voice of honey.
No. What kind of Papa G? Is he?
Papa G.
Yeah. Thank you both. Appreciate it. So. Says it's Ron Biondo, 666s. Brian Moore on the right, 635. This is your Go Dead On re-entry round. Taking 68 to be solid in the right. Brian Moore, 20 up front, 22 above. Left side having trouble, can't cover. John Janu, 646. Taking on Tim Molnar on the right, dialed 595.
All right. Very good.
Molnar's 3, Janu is 9, win light. Janu. Molnar takes 52 to go under by 13. Jimmy Z, 8th thou red, the 66 Chevelle. Jose Diaz, your winner, dial 571, goes out by 3 thou, taking 4 little numbers. Jose 009, clean and green up front, runs down to be 570 with a 7. Fleet Doctor, David Davis, helping to bring us our Motor Mania coverage here again this weekend. Thank you to Dave in the left. He's dialed 654, taking on Jeff here. A battle of third-generation Chevrolet Camaro products, 636 in the right. A lot of daylight for David. Yeah, you can't give him that. One above, taking 21. The Fleet Dr. Camaro back into round number 2. .009 in control. Dan Richardson takes too much. Dan. He takes 40. Needed to take 38 or less. Gives the win over to Mike Dumont in the right, who was 30 and one above 6. Christie back now. Waiting for Art Coffee to come to the right. He's on a 537. Christie down 575 in the truck. Art goes red, runs down to be 540. Christie leaves green, has something happen, cuts it off, but gets the win light nonetheless. So Christie back, slow roller left lane, but has a win light, so hopefully figure out what's going on there. So we're going to go ahead and make sure everything is okay for Christie in that pickup truck and that there's no contaminants on the surface, just to be safe. Got to make sure everything is good before we send anyone. So this is your Go Dead On re-entry round. Winners of this round will get back into round number 2, which will bring them back into the main event, brought to you by Moser as the Moser $20,000 Friday program. Round 2 is our sponsor, Get 'em Performance. So this is your Go Dead On re-entry round. We're currently in the door car side of re-entry, and all of these drivers, half of them will get back into the race, and half will be done for the evening. Speaking of the evening, later tonight, I want to say thank you to Rob Leipziger and his team over at Rob's Towing for bringing us our family appreciation dinner here tonight on your Friday session of the Ace Triple 20s. So Chris Bear The Bear Motorsports team who brought us our free crew admission for the weekend again, left side, dialed 583. He takes on Rick Cole on the right, Cole in the Nova down 627. Bear 8/10,000ths red to go dead on. Rick Cole was 80 and 8:21 on a 6:26, but Rick Cole moving back into round 2. Chris Bear threading the needle 8/10,000ths too tight. Skylar Stump, triple nickel dialing in the left. James Sanders 653 in the right. Stump 7 thou red. James Sanders, your winner, goes 20 up front, 654 and a 653. Mark French, 615 in the pickup truck. Jeremy Kessler in the right down, 537. We are rolling, ladies and gentlemen. .615 dead on 9, taking 31. Mark French gets back into the game. I guess 10 Central. Brett McKay and Andre Nunez. McKay left side dialed 640 with the step side bed. Nunez in the right, 575, the dial in the square body. Identical at the tree, both drivers, one. Wow. Nunez with a near perfect lap, 001 up front, goes under 2 thou, but does so breaking out for the loss. Brett McKay, your winner, 14 thou total, 1 at the tree, 641 with the 3 at the stripe. David Wassler and Eric Bennett. Eric Bennett in the right down, 581. Wassler in the left down, 635. Turning the wind light on again. This time he pedals to a 3 above, 584. Almost 40 above. 002 to Wassler's 30. Next you got that good looking, unique tan S10 of Zoe Webb. Takes on Stokes Pittman. The killer first generation Camaro on a 654. Take 19, Zoe Webb for the win. Able to go 662 on that 658. Pittman well off the dial-in. Austin Lenz now on a 589 in the left. Craig McKenzie on a 553 in the right. Greg McKenzie, 23, margin of victory at the stripe to go, 5:54 for the win over Austin Lenz. Next up, Nasty Nick Hastings and Mark Price. Wow. Brutal. 2 to a 3. Mark Price. Wow. Mark Price is 005, dead on 6 to be 11 total. He takes 6th out the stripe. Hastings 002, 1 above 6. No good. Just a reminder, and this is clarification, I had someone ask, when I said Dragway 42, go to their Connex gray box. They will sell beer, they will sell ice cream, merchandise, and fuel. Those are 4 separate things, not beer-flavored ice cream. Now, if beer-flavored ice cream is your jam, we can make it work. 008 out of 10 thousandths. Oh, Cody Height goes 13 with a 9, carry the 9, out 1 10,000ths. Gives the win over to Rodney Gomes, who's 11 up front and 11 above to be 22 total. So again, Greg Atkins, if I were calling names, if beer-flavored ice cream is your thing, we can make you a Natty Light or a Pabst Float, but that's probably as close as we're going to get. Raymond Hout and Maximus Butcher. Butcher dead on with a 6 and still behind 9 thou. Raymond Hout, 19, 2 above to be 39 total. Your winner, Raymond Hout. Mike Willie and Matthew Morton. Matthew went a ton of rounds here yesterday, was doubled up and just knocking them around. 579 for Morton, 589 for Willie. To a 43, Mike in big control. Your winner, 592 on a 589, Mike. Clint Payton and Becky Scott. Clint Payton, 538. Becky Scott down 616 in the truck. Oh, poor Clint Payton. Becky Scott was quadruple 0 perfect and pedaling it to a 2 above winning 618. Clint Payton, don't pull up next to Becky Scott anymore.
380.
Tim Blyde, 601. Gary, come on Gary, I can figure this out. There's a lot of solid consonants in here, very few letters. It's spelled on the screen, VANRYSWYK. Gary V, your winner. It's Tim Blyde. His 1/10,000th red. Sorry. Gary, if you have the ability, car number 305, make your way to the tower, give us a tutorial, make sure we have this spelled right, and teach me how to pronounce it. I would love to know how to accurately call your name as you continue to win here today. Tyler Crowell. Tyler's in the left side, dialed at 679. Jess Franz in the right, dialed 603. I have to process this. So Tyler is 000 dead on with a 6 to be 6 total. Jess Franz is 001 and asking, what just happened to me? So Tyler Crowell, your winner, 6-pack. Chris McKay on a 598. Dave Payon on a 667 in the truck. Ooh, 15th out red for Dave. You have to figure that out for tomorrow. Chris lays down a solid run. 2 green up front, runs down there to run it under by 2. 595 with some change. Jaden Durst and Lucky Larry Murray. Lucky Larry dialed 579. He'll be giving chase to Jaden Durst dialed 642. The red eye for Lucky Larry, not so lucky there, 1,000 red. Jaden Durst was 003 green and runs down to be dead on 8 to be 11 total. Ah, 2 of my favorite cars on the property, man, side by side. Brian Willingham in that awesome 5th generation Camaro that he back-halfed himself. Brian has done this more than once. He actually did all the work on Brian Cerruti's multi-time bazillion-dollar winning 1st generation Camaro, and then he sold it to Brian. Willingham sold it to Cerruti. 2 Brians get confusing. Bottom line, Brian Willingham left side, now LS powered 642. Carbureted combination taking on Tyler Finch, 427 cubic inches small block power on the right, motivating that wagon to a 615. Super detailed to the nines. Custom made dash pad, new door panels, working brake lights. Tyler French. Looks good, but he can't get the job done here. Willingham, 21, dead 5. Your winner, going to be the New Age Camaro. If you do get a chance to lay eyes on either one of those cars, very, very well done. Both of them well thought out, well constructed, detailed. So kudos to both Brian and Tyler, taking their time on those builds. Chase Mead, the Chase Me YouTube star, dial 653 in the left. Your winner is Carson Neely, is 1,000 red. So Chase live streaming this whole race. He's 18, dead 7. Logan Back, developer of the Go Dead On app, coming up in the pickup truck down 631 in the round in which he is sponsoring. Taking on Adam Albright. It's going to be Logan, dead on 1. Living up to his namesake. 12 up front to be 13 total. Laura Shepard dialed into 557. Side by side with Russ Benish, I believe. Looks like Russ out 580. Russ is 2,000 red. Laura Shepard with a free lap runs down to go under by 29 10,000ths. Laura's 556 with a 7. Oh man, sometimes in life, things just make you smile, and Sue and Woody make me smile, but we were chit-chatting back and forth, kibitzing here about how you would put pork on a corn dog. Now we're calling it the Mad Zap BS Special. She said those things are flying out the window 2 and 3 at a time. The corn dogs with pork on them are now down to supplies last. It's nuts. I love it. Couldn't happen to better people, I'm telling you. Two of the finest folks I've had the pleasure to meet while on this drag racing circuit. Truly believe that. Lindsay back, left side, dialed 623. Kale Klingman, electrician apprentice in the right, dialed 619. And man, they are getting after it. Well, my goodness, look at this nonsense. Lindsay goes 000. Runs down there to be 7th thou under. Kale, 008, goes down to take 22th thou margin victory, but breaks out more, giving the win back to Lindsay. We need some re-entry dragsters. Re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters for the Go Dead On app re-entry round. Re-entry dragsters, roll them to the lanes, please. I was texting out the Go Dead On re-entry round call for dragsters to the lanes, and I apologize to both Tom Payton and Lester Atkins. Your winner that last lap, 19 up front on the double breakout, will be Lester Atkins, who goes under by 6 thou. Now at the tree, you've got Mark Prather and Lee Hagman. Hagman in the right, down 547, leaving slightly ahead of Prather's 543. Mark, your winner, left side is 000, taking 60. Hagman drops, can't get there. Mike Herchick in the left on a 581. Mike said he has not raced in a long time. I think this Nova sat for almost 20 years before he fired it up and brought it back out. The Danger Ranger in the right of Lauren Dattis. 583, 2 above, 581, 20 at the tree, going to be Herchick for the win. Mark Cooper and Ted Barnes. Ted's in control by 8 thou. Cooper closing in. Wind light's going to be Cooper, though. Barnes takes 9 thou, breaks out 13 doing it. Cooper follows him through, breaks out 12 thou. That was a close one. Cooper almost gave it back. 584 and a 586 winning lap left lane. Last night's winner, unfortunately finding his way into the re-entry round, Josh Gannett. 579 takes on Jeff Sierra in Papa G's pickup truck. I'm going to lose my job as Chris Galetti has now made his debut on the microphone. All right, Chris, if you go back and watch this on YouTube, I'll trade you. You can come up here, and I'll gladly go down and double into that truck with Jeff Serra, and I'll take one for you for the team just so you can exercise your creative liberty and continue to be that amazing gravelly voice announcer. Two rips, Sarah for the win, taking 2 thou as he goes 612 on a 611. Sarah was 005 up front. Josh was 17, dead 3 to be 20 total and no good. Re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters. You have been called to the staging lanes. Looks like they're stacking or racking you in 1 and 2. So re-entry dragsters. Drivers into the dragsters. Drivers, I believe they're going to do some light track prep before re-entry dragsters. So just be aware if you're heading into 1 and 2. Drivers in 1 and 2, be aware. So again, Larry Dumeyer, 032, car number 032. You are on the potential buy for the re-entry round again. I repeat, 032 on the potential buy. Red light start for Jack Foster in the Chevy 2. Winning effort, Ed Jerusik, who's 24 up front. Runs down to be 2 above, 588 for the W. The pickup truck right side being driven by TJ Jordan. Jose Diaz back again, 571 on the left. Diaz, your winner, dead on with an 8:19 up front. TJ breaks out, taking 39 at the stripe. Norm Davis out of 665. Andrew Stirk in the right down 559. Andrew Stirk wins a sweatshirt, right? This is the quality of the caliber of this fella. He comes up and goes, oh, got my wife one. Andrew, you're such a gentleman. That Mrs. Stirk, what a lucky lady. And she got herself a brand new Ace Ohio special events gray hoodie. We hope that you, Mrs. Stirk, come to enjoy the quality of that swag so well earned by your hot lapping husband who decided that if one round was good, he'd win them all. But not this one, unfortunately. 002 red for Stirk. Norm Davis in the Fleet Doctor entry. 007, James Bonds his way to a winning light in a 662. Thanks again to both Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor helping to bring today's live stream to the masses at no cost. Brett McKay down 641. Mike Willie in the right down 590. It's like a redo of the S10s we already had. Step side and fleet side by side. Ninth separates them at the tree. Winning effort. Somebody was pedaling it hard down there. May have been Brett. But 590 dead on 8, taking 18th out is going to be Mike, your winner in the right with a 14 light. So dragster drivers, there's a little bit of gold dust going on right here at the starting line. We're going to do some track prep before rolling into the second half of our Go Dead On re-entry round. So let's do some math. We started at 2:30, it's now 3:18. Took us roughly a good 45 minutes. So again, the Matt's App BS Special, which is a corn dog in a container with pork flying off the shelves and out the window at the slop truck. Who would have thought, Gordon Ramsay, that an announcer and a trackside concessionaire could join forces to make the next delectable treat on accident? So beer sales, and I'm deliberately pausing between words. Ice cream sales, merchandise and fuel, all available at the Dragway 42 Gray concession box. You gotta go up there to check them out at their Connex sales area. Again, one more time, if you're looking for beer flavored ice cream, we've already made the BS, well, we may call it the no BS special. But it's the MZ BS Special, which is a corn dog with pork on it. And I think it had some barbecue sauce too. It looked really good in the picture. But we're also now going to see if Marianne will take like a cup, put 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream in there, maybe some Pabst or Genesee, and we'll give it to Greg Adkins when he wins tonight.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
You want to go to the bounce house before you eat supper. That's just a general PSA. It's probably best to bounce, jump, and then eat, as opposed to eat, then bounce and jump. So the track prep is complete. We're going to continue on with the second portion, which will be the open-bodied side of our re-entry round, sponsored by none other than Go Dead On. The Go Dead On app, developed by Logan Beck, is giving away a free 1-year free premium subscription to the best losing package during today's re-entry round, Saturday's re-entry round, as well as Sunday. Go Dead On is an advanced logbook, and it's going way beyond the basics. You go dead on because it offers automatic weather and even has a ticket scanning feature. So you get the ET slip, take your phone, zip, one snap, downloads it all. This app truly does it all. Plus, it now has a prediction feature. So Go Dead On app, check it out, download it. Tell them that Ace Ohio sent you. Cody Height was the last Adore car in the re-entry round, take on the first dragster, which is Greg Hines. 009 to a 21 Advantage Hines Winlight Dragster. 466 taking 22 Greg Hines.
Sorry, Doug, I guess you didn't know the lane you're on.
Hunter Patton 446, Nathan Etzler in the right down 477 Advantage. Etzler and a Winlight takes 005. Tristan Strauss in trouble as Devin Payton has a 003, 2 above winning lap in the right. To a 38, Gribble in control, Bowman in trouble. Bowman goes down, takes 4th out, but goes under 2th out doing it. 508, 2 above on that 506, Rob Gribble for the W. Checking everything here on the left side with a couple of reds flashing, but it looks like we're good to go. Going to continue to call dragsters for the Go Dead On re-entry round. Dragsters for Go Dead On re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. Ron Biondo, Olympian turned drag racer, left side down 472. Jay Ralston, 470 in the right. Taking their time, Biondo's in. Waiting on Ralston. Dragster to right, smoking a little bit. Smoke him if you got him. 007. Take 002. Jay Ralston for the win. Will Holloman taking on the man, the myth, the legend, Tony Fagnelli. He is a funny guy. We need Tony Fagnelli to make a guest appearance up here, and we'll have to unplug Motor Mania for about 45 minutes. Holloman hails from the town of Four Oaks, North Carolina. Some people call it Three Trees and a Stump. One bad hombre left side of this dragster. Professional drag racer dialed in at a 448 wheeling for Bear Motorsports. Fagnelli rented this car from Enterprise. 450 in the right. Oh man, 006 goes out, 000. Fagnelli hands it over to Holloman. 21 clean and green, dead 9. JP Schuster, Jason Briggs. JP on a 458. Briggs on a 493. Red for Jason. JP on the free lap cuts it off. Dial to 58 runs down to be a 70. Gene Lampshire back again, dialed 505, takes on Kevin Boring. Kevin Boring apparently has gotten a promotion. He's now fueling Lou Greco's car. 475 in the right. I think for the last 3 years he was relegated to tire pressure. Now he's allowed to fuel it because Papa Lou hurt his arm. In all seriousness, unfortunately, Mr. Greco got hurt working. He's able to get in and out of the car but can't lift anything super heavy, so good friends like Kevin and the family over in the Boring camp helping him out. 14 to a 15 slight advantage, Kevin. Win late. Gene Lampshire. Gene goes down to take 4th thou. 1 above 0 to be 25 total. Lampshire, your winner. John Bose, he's backing up on a 478 dial-in. Is Mark Price. Looks to go 471. We got a long line of dragsters, all teed up to run the left side. We have to slide a couple of those guys over in the right. This just in. Both lanes, 660 feet. $14 to a 15, John Bose, your winner. So that one was tight, ladies and gentlemen. Bose is 14, dead 2 to be 16 total. Mark was 15 with a 6, so almost 16 at the tree. Runs down. Mark takes 13 10,000ths. Takes 1 thou stripe to break out 4 10,000ths. So he could have, theoretically, Price could have gotten there, but he needed to take 9 10,000ths of a second or less. Wow. Lisa Bose just saw John go down and turn on a win light with a dead on 2 lap. He's dialed 478, so is she. Gene Reynolds is now dialed 475 in the opposing lane to Lisa. Oh, Lisa trip zips it and lays down the first perfect run of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to snap that shot. We have just laid down our first perfect run. Lisa Bowes, you are a winner, Lisa. We do have a special prize. I'm snapping an image of that and figure out. We have your prize coming. I think you won $500 for that lap. So sorry to Jamie Elrod and Gary Leisure. So Jamie, 15 up front, runs down to be 3 above and behind as Gary Leisure is 32 clean and green, taking 006 a stripe. Gary Leisure, your winner in that last lap. So unless I'm mistaken, Miss Lisa Bowes has just scored herself $500 from PRP, the Perfect Run Award. We will verify that with the Ace trailer, but I believe Lisa is now the first Perfect Run Award winner of the weekend. Caleb Smith and Ryan Barnes. .490 dead on 2, Caleb Smith. Dustin Tackett in control as Jamie McBride was 65, clicks it off. So Tackett 001 goes down there to run 481, stays in it. McBride lifts, slows down. I want to point out, slows down to a 419 at 178 to be 75 above. We're checking something out here at 3:30. Be back underway shortly.
American race cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Snyder, your winner, 21 up front, dead on 7 to be 28 total. As Steve Ryan was 24 green, takes 8th thou finish line, but goes under 35 10,000s doing it. Again, we do need Lisa Bowes when you get an opportunity to make your way to the Ace trailer to collect your PRP Perfect Run Award, $500 big check. Michael Hornstein, left side, dialed 484. Steve Holowicki, dialed 476 in the right. A 4 to a 15 advantage, Hornstein, but the win light goes to Holowicki as Hornstein takes 22 at the big end, takes out 7,000 too many as he dips under the index. No good on that dial. Zach Smith as he's 3 thou red. Rick Cole gets the win, runs down there to be 477, one above his dial in the 476. Alan McKinstry's new dragster backing up down 474 side by side with Honey Wayne. Hunter Patton down 447 in the right.
You want anything at all, Matt? I'm going back over there.
Staged and loaded, rolling and going. Hunter Patton, 11th out too soon though. Alan McKinstry, 23, clean up front, runs dead 7. Alyssa Wortman, 5 flat, the dial-in in the left. Steve Law, 465, the dial-in on the right. Wortman back in the game as she's 007 up front, taking 007. So B-00, take 00, as the song says. That's Alyssa Wortman in her Willow Lake dragster. Darren Krylock, John Cook. Krylock left side on a 541. Cook in the right down, 469. For Darren, and a breakout loss by 2 thou. No good in the left. John Cook, well, 3 10,000 separate him, so listen to this. Krylock takes 20, goes under by 23 10,000s. Cook follows him through, goes under by 20 10,000s, gets the win in the right. Difference, 3 10,000ths of a second. Corey Galletti triple zeros it up against Megan Bonnet. Megan's 007, 1 above. Corey racks it up, 000. Takes 14 thou to be 12 total. Taking 4 thou. Papa G. Galletti, business owner, drag racer, parent, announcer, stripe taker. Unfortunately, Wayne Baker got the run of that. 20, a couple above. Galletti 16, cuts it down to 004. .473, dead on with a 4, 007 up front for Carl Kyle, who took quadruple 0. against Josh Lukey's 13. Wow. Lukey was out by 18 10,000ths. Carl got there. Quadruple zero first. Shelley Rubel in Rob's towings. Rob Leitzinger in the right. Rob's dialed 467 this time. Shelley a little bit slower to 493. So we're running out of dragsters in our re-entry round, so that this time we're going to call any double inner door cars for round 2. Any door cars that are doubled up. Double inner door cars. If you are in round 2 and still doubled, we're asking that you make your way at this time to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2 for the second round. 495, taking 50,000. Shelley Rubel, your winner, 11 up front. Rob Leitzinger was 66 on the tree and then ran above. Double inner door cars round 2. Double inner door cars round 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Stephen Crowell, Bobby Joe Freeman. Crowell 477, Bobby Joe 483. The Willow Lake dragster in the right. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2, please, for the second round of competition, brought to us by Get 'em Performance. Remember, you gotta have Get 'em if you want to get 'em. 15, take 4,000 to be one above. Bobby Joe Freeman. Stephen Crowell was 004 and gets behind. Next, you got McKenna Brown and Chris Wallen. Two very good drivers right here. McKenna left side, Wallen in the right. So you got the Jags Dragster in the Summit lane taking on Wallen in the Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge lane. Chris Wallen, 009 up front. Rips the throttle to be 17 above, taking 12 at the stripe. Winning effort for Dave Rubel, 006, take 14 thou. Alan Moore was 16, one above 4. We have called Get 'em Performance Round 2. Get 'em Performance Round 2. Double entered door cars. Double entered door cars to 1 and 2. We're also going to put a call out for orange decal door cars. So whether you're double entered or you are an orange decal door car, you can roll them to the lanes at this time. Jessica Bennett was red by 8 thou. Ryan Leisure, your winner that last lap. Now we got Will Holloman back up against J.P. Schuster. The win light's going to go to Schuster, who takes the stripe by 009. Schuster was 4:58 dead on 6 and 22 up front. Holloman was 006, drops to get behind, unfortunately. Gary Fleener, Kyle Coltrera. Fleener left side down 455. Kyle on the right down 448. to 005 advantage. Kyle Coltrera, 11th out margin of victory and a 450 winning lap in the right. Gene Lampshire left side down 506. Rob Gribble in the right down 507. .507 dead on 7. Gribble for the W17 margin of victory. So we're making sure everything's okay here with our pairings before we continue on. So we're getting everybody squared away. That's what our delay is. So in the last lap, it was Rob Gribble, 507, dead on 729 up front to get the win over Gene Lampshire. So again, tonight we do want to thank Rob's Towing for helping bring our family appreciation dinner to us. Getting close to the end of our Go Dead On re-entry round. Remember, Logan Back, the developer of the Go Dead On app, he's giving away a free year subscription each and every day to the best losing package during the re-entry round. You can score yourself that Go Dead On premium app. Go Dead On, an enhanced logbook that goes beyond the basics. Go Dead On offers automatic weather and even has ticket scanning. This app does it all. Remember, the app even now has a predict feature with it. So check out and Go Dead On. If you have yet to download it, please do so. And if you're here today, you don't want to earn it, you'd rather advance back into round 2. But if you have the best losing package of this re-entry round, you will get a 1-year subscription of your premium app, courtesy of Logan Back. Rob Leipziger in the left. Thanks again to Rob's Towing, tonight's family meal sponsor extraordinaire, left side.
While I was up there, I heard someone get the Matt Zap special.
Oh yeah, they're buying all kinds of corn dogs over there, slopped with pork. Takes on Gus Sparks in the right, 468 to a 449. Try to get these racers down. We have, looks like 3 left on our re-entry round. Then we have the fun part to figure out who had the best losing package. Red light for Rob's Towing. 21 clean green. Gus Sparks, your winner in the right, 450. One above with a 6. Larry Dumeyer in the right, car 032. It's getting the bye run on the re-entry round. Had the best losing reaction time of round 1. Not the award that you normally want to strive for, but got him a free lap here and back into round number 2. Again, round 2 being brought to us by Get 'em Performance. This will be your final car in the re-entry round, sponsored by Go Dead On. So Larry clicks it off, coast on through to be a 561. Coming back into round 2, and at this time I'll turn the mic back over. I want to thank Chris Galetti for coming on up and helping us out again. So. So track prep will take place here between the end of our re-entry round and the start of round number 2. Again, round 2 brought to us by Get 'em Performance. The crew over at the Wiggins shop, those folks are bad to the bone. If you haven't checked them out, please do so. Get 'em Performance. Got 'em with Get 'em. So I want to remind everyone that is new to Dragway 42, they have a facility set up when you're coming through. It's past the rear of the staging lanes, but they have what they refer to as the she shed. So if you have shipments coming in, if you do need anything specific to Dragway 42, you can stop on by the she shed. They also have a container set up with a concession area, a shipping Connex style box, and that gray shipping Connex box will be where you find your beer sales, ice cream sales, merchandise, and Sunoco Race Fuels fuel sales. Again, you don't want to mix them all. You could have a Genesee root beer float without root beer, but you want to stop over there if you want to get a nice cold beverage, you want an ice cream, you need to get some Dragway 42 swag, any of that, and or purchase your race fuel here today from Sunoco. You can do all of that at the Connex concession area, courtesy of our Dragway 42 staff. Our Summit Racing Equipment trackside support truck is still here. They're here most of the afternoon. They're usually staying between the hours of 9 and 5. You can stop on up, purchase right off the truck for most common items. If something that they have that you need that they don't have on the truck, they will gladly run over to the Summit Racing Equipment retail store in Talmadge, which is about 40 to 45 minutes away based on traffic, and they bring it back to us the following morning. But if you do need it here today and you need it tonight, the Summit Retail Store's facility, that 20-plus thousand square foot showroom, is open until 8 o'clock p.m. today and 8 o'clock p.m. on Saturday night. So tonight a family meal will be provided. That is courtesy of Rob's Towing. Thank you to Rob. We'll make sure we know what that menu is, and we'll announce it. It's for all of our race families on property, so if you've purchased a race entry or you're a crew member, we have a free family supper for you here this evening. We'll be doing the same on Saturday night. TransTech bringing us our pizza buffet on Saturday night. Tonight's pasta meal brought to us by Rob's Towing, so I'm assuming it's pasta and salad. Potentially, Nick, does that sound accurate? Something like that, my man tells me. So we have the gold dust down on the bald spots, the tractor's doing the drag and a little bit of broom work, and we'll continue back underway here momentarily. Thank you to all of our folks tuned in to Motor Mania TV on the World Wide Web. We want to thank Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor for sponsoring up Motor Mania TV, and we want to remind all of our friends and family members that they can tune in live and catch all of your race action by going to MotorManiaTV.com. At Motor Mania TV, you'll find nonstop coverage of all of our race action. You can check us out in the live chat bleachers, interact with each other, and you can subscribe to Motor Mania's TV's YouTube channel. Be sure to ring that bell so you won't miss anything more, whether it's Saturday, Sunday, or future Motor Mania TV events. But the most important thing is, one more time, thanks to Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor for bringing us Motor Mania TV free to all the viewers tuned in watching this race live from near and far. So the schedule for Saturday, I want to remind everybody. The Gen Y free donut and coffee cart, you'll be able to catch all of your caloric needs. Those sticky bun things were like 6 to 7 inches across. That was gigantic. You can split that with a friend if you want. But the Gen Y sponsored free donut and coffee cart will begin here Saturday morning at approximately 9 o'clock a.m. For those of you that had to work today and you're entered for the weekend and maybe you're just running Saturday 2 times and Sunday once, the new entry time trial will be officially at 7:45 a.m. That is for a car and driver. That is brand new combination. Neither the car nor the driver has gone down the racetrack. They need to be in the lanes on Saturday morning at 7:45 sharp. No late arrivals will be accepted. And whether you're single or doubled for the day, you'll get 1 time trial. And so that will kick off our Vintage Trailers 20K main event. And that usually starts right at 8 or a few minutes after. So again, thank you to Gen Y for bringing us our donut and coffee cart Saturday service. And they do it again on Sunday. We want to talk about what you will be expecting here tomorrow. So if you're tuned in on Motor Mania, you're stuck at work today, and you're doubled up tomorrow, and you're going to run a single on Sunday, and you're coming in, you get that 1 time trial. You need to be here at Dragway 42. And in the staging lanes, suited and booted, ready to roll, no later than 7:45 a.m. So I believe that after winning last night, which this is a difficult sport. You go from hero to zero really fast, and you go from the mountaintops to the valleys. But Josh Gannett won last night's 5-grander, and he come out here. He was trying hard, putting some good laps down round 1, and unfortunately had to go into the re-entry round. And in that re-entry round, he goes 0-0 and lays down the best losing package. So Josh Gannett, we need to connect you with Logan Back. Josh Gannett is the winner of the year-long premium Go Dead On app service for having the best losing package of the re-entry round. So, Josh, congratulations on yesterday's win, and unfortunately, the best losing package in today's re-entry round as well. So we're going to go ahead and text it out. Congratulations, Josh Gannett, the winner of the Go Dead on Premium service for 12 months. Friday. So our additional round sponsors for the remainder of the day, as I said, we're going to jump into round 2, brought to us by Get 'em Performance. We also want to say thank you to Max Performance Parts, Intensity Racing Products, Fuel Tech, AGIA, that's Andrew Gill, Commercial, Personal, and Specialty Insurance Carrier. Give a call to Andrew Gill if you've yet to insure your race operation. Thanks to Eric Davis and everyone over at Penske Racing Shocks of the Midwest for being here with us all day yesterday and today. Thank you to Mark and the family over at House of Pain Performance. We have a couple of House of Pain gift certificates we'll be dillying out here and divvying up to everybody. We have a few more Penske hats, shirts, and items to give away, so thank you to Penske too. Round 9 is brought to us each day by Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters and American Race Cars. Today's 10th and final round will be specialized and brought to us by Moser Engineering. Round 10 on Saturday night by Vintage Trailers, and round 10 on Sunday by Stainless Works. So here's your Vintage Trailers success story. So as a 20-plus year veteran working with Vintage Trailers, we had an issue on an item, and I had to bring a trailer back for service. I dropped that trailer at the factory in Indiana on Wednesday night. They called me today at 1:30. They not only have repaired that trailer, it was set and ready to go within approximately 24 hours. And so we want to say thank you to Troy Stone, Todd Kujawa, and all the maintenance and staff team members over at Vintage Trailers in Elkhart, Indiana, for not only building a quality product at a fair price, but standing behind them, providing exceptional service after the sale. And I know they've done that for at least the last 21 years in my experience with them. So if you have an opportunity to stop by and see Troy Stone, throw your hand up, say hi. Thank him for what they do. He was your runner-up here last night. After laying down what I think was a 00, I think he had a 16 or 17 pack, and Josh was just hammered down with a 005 run. So congrats to both Josh, last night's winner, and Troy Stone of Vintage for a runner-up performance. But on behalf of all the trailer customers, to the folks at Vintage, thanks for your continued and exceptional service. All right, so drivers at the head of 1 and 2, suit them up and bring them down. We're ready to roll into round number 2 for Get 'em Performance. And I'm going to turn the mic over to Chris Galetti.
Chris Galetti here on the mic again. We got Jose Diaz coming up in the left lane. Dylan Janik in the right lane. Getting ready to start round number 2. Round number 2 brought to you by Get 'em Performance. We got Jose Diaz dialed 571, Dylan Janner dialed 679. Just over a 1 second head start to the right lane. Beautiful old Plymouth. The Dodge slings the belt off of it in the burnout. Hopefully it wasn't turning everything. Hopefully Dylan can get down the track without any issue there. I'm sure he's going to gain a little power without dragging that belt along. Jose in the left lane puts it in the top bulb. We're both in the top. Both fully staged. 19 to a 1. Jose's got him up front. And Jose can't turn the wind light on. He's 6 over with a 001 light. Dylan's 19 up front. 680 with a 5 on a 679 dial. Coming up in the left lane, Jeff Fenn. Right lane, Mike Staley. Mike's dialed 630. Jeff's dialed 504. Both green. Left lane has a substantial advantage. Turns the wind light on. He's 505.2 on a 504. 13 tree. Right lane's 28 up front, 630 with a 2 on a 630 dial in. Coming up in the left lane, you got Mike Hunley, dialed 653, against Arnold Fox, dialed 667. Both cars fully staged. Oh, he kicks it 001 red. Arnold does. Mike's 004 red as well behind him. Takes the win. He's 655.0 on a 653 dial in the left lane. Arnold was 674 on a 667 dial. Left lane coming up. Jeff Fight dialed 580. Bradley Deeks dialed 578. Slight head start to the left-hand lane. Left lane fully staged, right lane fully staged. We're clean and green, 006 to the right lane to a 32 for Jeff Fight. Right lane, turns the wind light on, 2 over, 006 in the tree. Left lane, 32 up front, 1 over 2. Next pair out, we've got Dan Sajewski versus Andrew Christopher. 522 for Dan, 633 in the right lane for Andrew. 21 up front for Andrew, 34 for Dan coming up behind him. Winner picker says right lane, dead 2 with a 21 bulb. Left lane's 34 up front, 1 over 2. In the left lane coming up, we've got Mike Herchick, dialed 581 versus Matt Dattis, dialed 608. Again, Get 'em Performance sponsoring second round today. Left lane's put it in the top bulb. Dattis puts it in the top bulb behind him. Dattis puts it in the second bulb. And Mike flickers it, turns it on. Clean and green on the right-hand lane, 11 tree. Mike was 002 red. Mike's 3 under, Matt's 2 under. Matt Dattis on to round 3. Logan Buck, left lane in the Chevy S10, dialed 630, versus Jeff Christie in the right lane, dialed 640 in the Chevy 2. We got 4 bulbs on. Tree comes down. Right lane, 14 in the tree versus 20 in the tree on Logan. Right lane gets the win. Dead 1 with a 14 bulb, 15 total. Logan Buck is 20 in the tree and dead 1 for the loss. Good lap, both sides. Tight race. 5 thou margin of victory. Left lane coming up, Lex Engels, dialed 562 in the Chevy Beretta. And Rodney Rodney Gomes, dialed 591 in the beautiful Plymouth, green Plymouth. Green Plymouth fully staged. Beretta's in behind him. Right lane's 006 to the Beretta's 40 in the tree. Looks good for the right lane. Right lane turns the bulb on in a double breakout. 589.7 on a 591 for Rodney. He's 006 in the tree. Lex was 40 in the tree and under by 200ths nearly. Rodney Gomes to the next round. Left lane coming up, Norm Davis, dialed 660 in the Camaro versus Eric Bennett, dialed 580 in the right lane. Both cars fully staged. Tree comes down. Oh boy, 1 in the right lane, 59 in the left up front. It's looking bad for him. Right lane, 001, dead 4, 5 total. Takes the stripe with 45 with confidence. Norm was missed the tree and was under the dial by 8 thou as well. Eric Bennett to round 3. Coming up in the left lane, Chase Mead, dialed 655 in the Camaro versus Kyle Thompson, 642 in the Chevy S10. Tree comes down. Red light, 1 thou to the left lane for Chase. Kyle's 007 is 6 thou under. He's laying down a good lap. Kyle Thompson on the lane, round number 3. Coming up next, Lindsay again, dialed 622. Jaden Durst, dialed 644. Right lane for Jaden, left lane for Lindsay. This round brought to you again by Get 'em Performance. Super people to deal with. I personally use them myself. We're fully staged finally. Right lane, 006. Lindsay's 42 in the tree. Big trouble. Right lane, is 2 thou under. Left lane, right. Who won that round? Left lane won that round. 42 in the tree. Dead 9. Right lane takes 45 stripe to be 2 thou under with a 006 tree. Coming right up, next pair. Ricky Atkins, dialed 588 in the right lane. David Davis, dialed 651 in the left lane. Atkins fully staged and waiting. David's in there. David's 2 in the tree. Atkins is 009 red. He's done with that tech card. Atkins is 100th under, 009 red again. Left lane David is 002, 5 thou under. Coming up in the right lane for the next pair, John Bowes, dialed 539 in the Corvette, versus Jeremy Cooper, dialed 615. in the Dodge pickup. Fully staged. Tree comes down. We are 000 in the left lane, perfect. Jeremy's looking good, 20 to the right lane. And the right lane pulls the win out. 20 in the tree, 1/8. Left lane takes too much stripe, 046 stripe, to be under by 8 thou with a perfect light. Somebody hide the sharp knives back there. Jeremy's not going to be happy with that time slip. Next pair coming out, Brandon Lane, dialed 625 in the left lane. Carson Neely, dialed 627 in the right lane. Slight advantage to the right lane, 200ths. Slight. Clean and green both sides, perfect in the left lane, 008 in the right lane. And we turn on the win light with a perfect light, 13 total, 26.3 on a 25 dial. Right lane is 008 in the tree, barely under by 6 thou. Left lane, Brandon Lane, moving on to the next round. Coming up next pair, Victor Jason, dialed 628. Right lane, Bill Webb, dialed 485. Fully staged, tree comes down. Left lane 005. Right lane is in trouble, 29 in the tree. Bill Webb turns the win light on. He is 485.6 with a 29 bulb. Left lane 005, 1 thou under. Taking 30 stripe, doesn't work out for him. Bill Webb on to the next round. Next pair up, Steve Height, dialed 588, versus Craig McKenzie, dialed 553 in the right lane. Craig puts it in the top bulb. Steve's in behind him. We are fully staged. Trees coming down. Left lane 16 up front. Right lane Craig is 12 up front. Good race so far. Left lane turns the win light on. 16 dead 4. Right lane 12. 554.1 on a 553. Was a good lap. Didn't work out. Wow, there's my Chevy S10 in the right lane with some guy named Jeff Sarah driving it. He's down 615. Left lane, Dwayne Honeycutt, down 612 in the Nova. I got a feeling Jeff's going to wear out my throttle spring. We are fully staged. Trees coming down. 6 up front for Jeff. 15 for Dwayne. And right lane turns on the win light. 006, 3 over, taking 17 stripe. Left lane, down 612, went 615.8 with a 15 bulb up front. Jeff Sarah moving to the next round. Next pair up, Tim McGuire, down 523 in the Chevy Monte Carlo. Right lane, Chris Fleener, down 589 in the Chevy Camaro. And we're fully staged. Trees coming down. Right lane, 008 has got the victory. Fleener wins it. Tim McGuire's 003 red up front. 1 thou under. Right lane, 1 over with a 9 with a 008 bulb. Chris Fleener moving to the next round. Next pair up, Philip Borton, down 632, versus Jason Lynch. Racing Jason Lynch, 535 dial in the right lane. Couple of smoky burnouts leave smoke all over the starting line for us to look at. They got to look at it too. This might smell like Fireball. Jason turns it 000 red. Philip is 23 in the tree, dead 0, 23 total. Racing Jason Lynch is 7th thou under with a perfect 000 red light with a 9. Next pair up, Gordon Wan in the Wagon Vega, or Vega Wagon. Right lane, Brian Moore dialed 635, Gordon's dialed 634, 100th head start to the right lane. And trees coming down, right lane, 10 in the tree versus Gordon's 155 in the tree. I believe the right lane does not turn the wind light on. He is 11th thou under with a 10 bulb. Gordon was 155 in the tree. 1 over with a 7 for the win. Gordon moving to the next round. You got to have that lucky round every now and then. I believe that was Gordon's. Coming up in the left lane, next pair, Chase McKay, dialed 597. Jeremy Kessler, dialed 541 in the Oldsmobile.
They ended up pulling the front 3 skids off the right side of the 16 side where it got stress driving.
And nobody's staging. The Oldsmobile goes in, we're fully staged, tree comes down. Left lane's 009. He's got 10 thou on him. Right lane's 19 in the tree. Left lane turns the wind light on. 009 dead 3 for 12 total. Right lane 541 dial runs a 539.3 with a 19 bulb. Took 9 thou to be under. Next pair up, Lou Greco, dialed 573 versus Brittany Dumont. Dialed 637 in the right lane in the Ford Ranger. Lou in the infamous GTO, everybody recognizes.
I would have had to leave here and drive to the factory. Do that. Drive 280 miles back to my old shop and make stuff in repairs and then drive another 100 home. So if you just save me
Both drivers fully staged. Tree comes down. Right lane is 004 red. Lucky day for Lou Greco. Lou is 37 in the tree. Lights the board up 300ths under. Lou Greco on to the next round. Brittany turns it red. She runs under as well. 17 thou. Didn't matter. She was red up front. Next pair up, Tyler Crowell in the very cool Oldsmobile Cutlass. Dialed 679 versus Lee Newmeyer in the Vega. Dialed 563. Waiting on Lee to put it in the top bulb. Lee turns up on the top bulb. Looking for 4 bulbs on. We got 2 bulbs on. We got 3 bulbs on. We got 4 bulbs on. Tree comes down. Left lane's 26 up front versus Lee Neumeyer's 21 up front in the right lane. Right lane turns the wind light on, 564.3, 1 over 3 with a 21 bulb. Tyler Crowell was 26 up front, 1 over with a 0. 001 at the stripe. Good lap for Lee Newmeyer. Next pair coming up, Tom Hecker in the left lane, dialed 626 versus Rich Payton, 608 dial in the Chevy Camaro. We're fully staged. Trees coming down. Oh, Rich is 2 to Tom's 31. Rich turns the wind light on. He's 1 over 1. That makes him 13 total with a 2 bulb. Tom is under the dial in by 2 thou with a 31 bulb for the loss. Next pair up, Laura Shepard, dialed 557 in the Chevy Camaro. Right lane, Chuck Sanders, dialed 612 in the Chevy S10. We are looking for fully staged. There we go. Tree fires. Right lane takes off with a 36 bulb. Going to be okay for Chuck. Laura's 14 red. Chuck lights it up. Dead 7 for the win. Moving to the next round. Laura's 1 thou under with a 14 red light. Not going to work out. Hopefully she has another tech card. Left lane. Next pair. John Janu. Dialed 648 in the Plymouth. Versus the right lane, Becky Scott, dialed 614 in the Chevy S10. Got fully staged, tree comes down, left lane's out first, 11 in the tree, Becky's behind him, but is 008 in the tree, and turns the wind light on. 616.5 on a 614 dial, 008 up front. Left lane, John was 11 in the tree, goes 647.0, 100th under, taking 31 stripe. He had an opportunity to win that lap, didn't get it done. Next pair up, Mark Cooper in the Plymouth Arrow, dialed 586, versus Wyatt Henderson, dialed 655 in the Ford Mustang. Right lane out first, 003 in the tree. The Plymouth is right behind him, 004 in the tree. Wind light goes to the left lane, 1/7 with a 004 light, 21 total. Right lane takes 22 stripe to be 4 thou under. Mark Cooper moving on to the next round. Anytime, no problem. Okay, we got Mark Prather in the Dodge pickup, dialed 544, versus Andre Nunez with Fuel Tech, dialed 572 in the Chevy S10. We got 4 bulbs lit, tree fires, right lane's out 003, left lane's out 003, dead even up front. Andre Nunez lays down 8 total to be dead 5. Left lane 2/1 with a 3 tree. Didn't work out. Andre Nunez lays down a really good lap. On to round 3 for Andre. Next pair up, left lane, Brett McKay, dialed 642, versus Chris Bear, dialed 583 in the Chevy S10. Pretty good head start to the left lane coming up. Looking for fully staged on both sides. Both top bulbs lit. Nobody wants to stay. Well, left lane goes in. Chris Bear goes in the right lane. And they're off. Left lane's 15. Right lane's 15. It's dead even up front. Left lane turns the bulb on. Dead 5. Right lane 1/0. 004 margin to the left lane. Brett McKay moving on to round number 3. Next pair up, Garrett Griffith, dialed 634 in the Chevy S10, versus Justin Logan, dialed 625 in the Chevy Monza. Got pre-stage bulbs lit. We are fully staged. Tree fires. Left lane's out, 26. to the right lane. Justin's in a little bit of trouble now. He's 39 in the tree. He turns on the win light, though. He's dead 4 for the win. Left lane, Garrett was 26 up front. 1 over with a 8. 1 thou behind on the finish line. I think he may have gave that back. I don't really know. It was pretty ugly on paper, guys. Next pair up, Denny Floyd. Down 565 in the left lane. James Sanders in the right lane, down 654. James is behind by 200ths. Here comes Denny. And James turns the win light on, dead 3. 26 up front, 29 total. Not supposed to beat the 006 up front. But I think, well, once again, we gave it back. 001 stripe on the finish line. He's 567.4 on a 565 dial with a 006 light. I gotta say, I think Denny gave that back. James moves on to the next round. Next pair, Austin Lenz down 6 flat in the Buick. Right lane, Herman Lester down 589 in the Chevy Monza. Looking for some pre-stage bulbs here. I'm not the most patient guy. Here we go. We got pre-stage bulbs lit. And we got fully staged tree fires. Left lane, 008 in the tree. Right lane, Herman is 007. He gets down to the stripe. Left lane, double breakout, 11 thou under for the win. Right lane, 14 thou under by more. Doesn't work out for Herman. Austin Lenz on to round number 3. Next pair, Dave Elrod, left lane, down 648, versus Josh Kessler in the Oldsmobile Cutlass, Dowds 503. Dave's got a rocket ship coming at him down there. Nobody can tell who's going to win. I certainly can tell from my own experience. This is flat on the floor. We'll see who can mess it up first. And we're 16 in the left lane. Josh is 10 in the tree. Josh turns on the win light. 3 over with a 4. Taking 5 stripe. Dave Elrod, 3 over with a 16 bulb, is behind by 5 thou on the finish line. Josh Kessler moving on to round number 3. Next pair up, Mike Willie, left lane, down 589. Kenny Chase, down 607 in the Nova. And we're hoping the pace picks up. As I said, I'm not the most patient man. We have pre-stage bulbs lit. We are nearly fully staged. Or someone's getting, we're fully staged. Tree fires, right lane's out. 007 red. His round is over for him. Mike Willie takes the win light. 19 in the tree. 589, dead 1. Good for Mike, moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Brian Willingham in the left lane, down 642. Versus Gary, I'm not going to try that. We'll go with Gary V, down 550 in the right lane, in the Roadster. Or the Buggy, sometimes referred to. The Buggy's in the pre-stage bulb. The Camaro's in behind him. And we are looking for fully staged. There it is. Tree fires. Left lane's out first. 13 in the tree. The Buggy's in trouble. 31 up front. Gary can't pull it out. Gary is 31 in the tree and 21 thou under. Brian Willingham, 13 up front, 5 thou under, double breakout, 2 thou on the finish line. Brian Willingham moving on to round number 3. Next pair up, Josh Gnad, last night's winner. He won $5,000 last night. He don't care about today. He's down 578. He don't care. He put it on me yesterday, late rounds, versus Eric Thomas. Down 594. They're out. They're gone. 009 up front for Josh. 17 for Eric. Josh turns the wind light on. 1/1 with a 9 bulb. 20 total. Takes out takes out Eric. Eric was 17 in the tree. 9 thou under. Hopefully he's got his other tech card. Josh Knatt moving on to round number 3. Clint Payton starting up the next pair, left lane, down 541 in what looks like the Chevy Monte Carlo for sure. Right lane, Ford Mustang, Chris V. Down 601. And we're fully staged. Tree fires. Right lane's out first. 008. Clint may be in a little bit of trouble. He's 24 in the tree. Clint can't get it done. He's 2 over. Right lane, 008. Dead 7. 15 total. Nice lap for Chris. Chris moving on to round number 3. Next pair, Nasty Nick Hastings, down 614 in the Chevy Chevette, versus Josh Ward in the right lane, 643 down. Josh getting a little bit of a head start here. Chevette T1000, whatever. Same stuff. We are fully staged, and Footbreakers leaving second. Footbreakers 25 up front. Right lane 31 in the tree, 6 thou to Nasty. Nasty gets it done, 3 over 6, taking 22 stripe. Josh was 5 over. I don't know if he's messing around down there. May have been the wrong guy to mess with. Next pair coming up, Gavin Shoemaker, down 599 in the Chevy S10. Versus Mark Price, down 563 in the right lane. Okay, Gavin's got to get in there, and here we go. Fully staged, tree fires, left lane's out, Gavin's out first, 20 in the tree, Mark's next, 15 in the tree, 5 thou in his pocket, does not turn on the wind light. Gavin is 6014 with a 20 bulb for the win. Mark Price was 15 in the tree, 3 over, 001 stripe, over to Gavin's side, on to round 3 for Gavin. Next pair up, Jacob Elrod in the Corvette buggy, dial 502, versus Andrew Stark in the other buggy, Corvette buggy, dial 560. We got a battle of the buggies here. Right lane will go out first by 6/10 nearly. Elrod found the pre-stage and fully staged. Quick. Right lane, waiting on him to get fully staged. Tree fires. Right lane's out, 005. Jacob's right behind him, 005 in the tree. We're dead even up front. Wind light. Both cars dead on. Right lane's dead 3 with a 5 bulb, 8 total. Left lane's dead 7 with a 5 light, 12 total. 004 margin, or 005 margin actually, to Andrew Stark. The battle of the buggies did end up a good one. Right lane's your winner. Next pair up, Raymond Hout, down 610 in the Firebird, versus Larry Dumeyer in the Ford Mustang, down 520. Pretty fast. Nearly a second head start. Red light for Raymond. Good thing for Larry. Larry's 314 up front in the tree. Larry runs it out. He's 4 over with a 0 for the win. Raymond's 11 thou under with a 2 thou red light. Larry Dumar moving on to round number 3.
I don't know if you're on WhatsApp. You are on here. Oh.
Next pair up, Cameron Atkins, Chevy Camaro, dialed 636, versus Ryan Rubel. He's in the Ford Mustang, dialed 596, getting a little track polish in front of him.
Always makes you feel good, right?
Left lane's fully staged. Cameron's got it in. Waiting on Ryan. Fully staged. Tree fires. Left lane's out first. He's 006. Right lane's right behind him with a 008. They come down to the stripe. Right lane, 3 over. Left lane breaks it out by a thou. Taking 37 stripe. Hide the sharp objects. Cameron had that race won. Looked like. Didn't work out. Ryan River to the next round. Next pair up, Jose Diaz with the twin turbo Camaro, dialed 575, versus Owen Hesnerson, Chevy Camaro, dialed 676. Turbo car turns it red, 11 thou. Good day for Owen, he's 80 in the tree. He's 677.6 on a 676, 80 in the tree, turns on the win light. Don't care how you win as long as you win. A win is a win, as they say. Next pair up.
Not that one.
My screen has not told me the next pair. It is Matty Fenn, Chevy Camaro, dialed 574, versus Adam Albright, 569 in the Chevy 2. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. See if they want to fight about it. They don't. Left lane's in. Right lane is trying. Fully staged. Tree fires. We're off. Adams 009 in the right lane. Matty's 19. Right lane advantage. Doesn't make it work. He's way over. They're both way over. Matty just pedals it out there to 5. About 8 over or so. 19 in the bulb. Good for the win. Adam had some issues there. Run a few tenths over. Think we spun the tire a little bit up front. You can see where it paddled it down the racetrack. Sun's beating down on the track pretty good out here.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
We'll be down for just a minute here. Take a look at the track here. It's got the sun beating it down, car after car. Doesn't look too bad from up here. My wife's calling. Hang on. Wife says I sound nervous. I don't know if y'all know me, but I'm not a nervous guy. Doesn't really fit. Right lane, Mike Dumont, down 592 in the Ford Mustang. Lester Atkins in the beautiful Chevy Camaro, I got him ahead, down 581. Slight head start to the right lane. And the show is moving on, gentlemen. Let's get them pre-staged up. Got a pretty good crowd of cars left here, door cars left just in second round. Everybody's here looking to go to third round. Only half of them are going to. We're fully staged. Tree fires. Right lane, 32 in the tree for Mike. Lester's 23 up front. Got him covered. Should be pedaling. Does not. Goes under. 3 thou. Right lane, Mike Dumont. Good for the win. 32 in the tree. 1 over 7. Wasn't pretty on paper. Wind lights on, doesn't really matter. Next pair up. Ed Jurassic, left lane in the Mustang, down 589. Mia Tedesco, right lane in the Chevy Camaro, down 576. Left lane moving first. Right lane's in. Left lane's in. Tree fires. Left lane's out. 21 in the tree. Mia's 007 in the tree. Mia turns the wind light on. 1 over 0, 007, 17 total. Mike's dead zero with a 21 bulb, 004 margin. Mia's side, good race out there. Next pair up. Chevy Camaro in the left lane. Wow, he jumped in there in the right lane. Dennis got it in there hard. We got red bulbs flashing. I don't know what's going on. Everybody's good. Oh boy, the right lane's going to win this. Don't know how they're going to handle that, but I don't like do-overs, but that was pretty ugly. Doors open. Attitudes flaring. Mine would be. I believe that's going to be a rerun. Had a bit of a hiccup there. We'll rerun that pair, I'm pretty sure. Any driver could recognize there that would have been an awkward situation for both drivers. Red lights were flashing, fully staged both sides. Strange deal, the tree did fire afterwards. Don't do many reruns, haven't seen many this week. Hopefully we won't see many more than this one. Next pair of cars coming up. We got Matt Dattis in the right lane. Dialed 608 versus Sierra Floyd in the Chevy Camaro, dialed 636. Data dialed 608. Looking for pre-stage bulbs. Sierra's dialed 636. Slight head start to the left-hand side. Pre-stage bulb on. Pre-stage bulbs lit. Looking for full stage. Left side's in. Right side's in. Tree fires. Left lane 17 up front. Matt's equaled him. 17 up front. Come down to the winner taker. Right lane 6095 with a 17 tree. Left lane 17 up front as well. 637.6. 001. Matt's side. Matt Dattis moving on to round number 3. Next pair, Logan back. Dial 630. Right lane, Mark Lewis, dial 556. Both pre-stage bulbs lit. Both cars fully staged. Tree fires. Left lane's out first. 10 in the tree. Mark turns it 12 thou red. Logan going to be moving on to round number 3. He's dead 2 for 12 total. Good lap for Logan. Mark is 2 over with a 5. Negative 12 up front. Hopefully his other check card can carry him. Next pair up, we got the Dodge pickup. Jeremy Cooper dialed 615 versus Dylan Janu. In the beautiful Plymouth, dialed 676. If you get a chance, go take a look at that car in the right lane. I saw it in the lanes earlier this week. Really, really cool car. The Plymouth's in, the truck's in. Dylan's out first, 16 up front. Jeremy's 26 behind him. Right lane, dead 8, 16 bulb. Left lane, 26, 611 on a 615 dial. Takes 35 stripe. Breaks out by all of that too. Dylan moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Mike Illig, dialed 530 in the Chevy Cavalier versus Jeff Christie, 640 in the Chevy Nova. Nova's going to be out first. He's 0002 perfect versus 001. Left lane's out of the groove. 3 over for the loss. Right lane, 000, dead 5, 5 total. Good lap, takes 31 stripe because he knew he was going to win that lap. Next pair up, Mike Hundley in the Chevy S10, dialed 654 versus Bob Russolo, 563 dial in. Tree fires, truck turns it 000 red. Mike's day is done for that round. Bob is 24 in the tree, lights it up 566.5 on a 563 dial in. Good for the win though. Bob moving on to round number 3. Next pair up, Dan Sajewski, dialed 523 in the Chevy Camaro versus Craig McKenzie in the Grand Prix, dialed 554. Dan and Craig are fully staged. Tree comes down. Craig's out first. 19 in the tree's got Dan covered. Dan's 48 up front. Oh, right lane goes 3 thou under, taking 43 stripe. Dan Sajewski moving on to the next round. 1 over 0. Moving on, 1 over with a 2, moving on to the next round. Craig breaks out, 3 thou. Tough heartbreaker right there. Next pair, Christy back, dialed 575 in the Chevy S10 versus John Cadamore, 602 dial in the right lane. Looking for fully staged. There we go. Tree fires. Right lane. 50 in the tree. Not looking good. Christie is 29. Got him covered by 21. Christie turns the wind light on. She's under by 5 thou. The other side's under by 100. Ugly race, y'all. Somebody's got to win. Right lane out front, going to win the lap. Jaden is 17. Chris McKay is 000 red. Right lane, 300s under for the win. Left lane was red. Next pair, Lindsay back, dialed 623. Rodney Gomes in the right lane, dialed 589. Left lane's out first, 003 for Lindsay. Rodney Gomes is 15 in the tree. Wind light, left lane 003, dead 3 for 6 total. Right lane put down a decent lap. He's 15 up front. Has to go under. He takes 000 to be 9 thou under. Lindsay moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Gary Fleener, left lane, dialed 581. Versus Arnold Fox, right lane in the Oldsmobile, dialed 673. Pre-stage bulbs lit. Guys are bumping in. Right lane's in, left lane's in, tree fires. Right lane, 13 in the tree, left lane, 004, advantage left lane. Left lane turns the wind light on, 10 total, he's dead 6. Good lap for Gary. Right lane is 2 thou under with 13 bulb. Wasn't a bad effort. Not going to work out this lap. Next pair up, Jeff Fight, dialed 581 in the Monza, versus Matthew Morton, dialed 581 as well in the Dodge Duster or Demon. Baby. Heads up. .20 in the left lane to a 42 in the right. Not looking good for Matthew. Left lane turns it on, 1 thou under. 20 in the tree. Right lane, 11 thou under. Tough break. Missed it a little bit. Jeff Fight moving on to round number 3. Next pair up, Zoe Webb, down 651 in the Chevy S10 versus Kevin McCullough in the Pontiac Firebird, down 629. Left lane leaving first. Tree fires. 001 to a 67. Let's hope Zoe don't jack this up. Wind light. Zoe. 001. Dead 9 for 10 total. Right lane. He's 200ths under and he missed the bulb terribly. Kevin's not going to get it done here. Zoe moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Mike Herchick in the Chevy Nova, dialed 572, versus Ricky Atkins in the Pontiac GTO, dialed 587. Closely dialed cars. Slight head start to Atkins. Oh boy, he better get in there on the left side. 4 bulbs lit. Tree fires. Left lane 008 red for Mike. Ricky Atkins 007 green. Lights it up. 4th thou under. Good for the win. Ricky moving to the next round. Next pair up. We got one did a burnout. Rich Payton did his burnout already. 608 dial. Eric Bennett dialed 580. Finishes that burnout nicely. .28 thou head start, or 2800's head start to the right lane. These door cars just keep coming out of the woodwork, it seems. Round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em Garage. Pre-stage bulbs lit. Fully staged both sides. Tree fires. Right lane out first. 11 up front. Eric 9 up front. Winner picker. Right lane. 6 thou under. Left lane. 100th under with a 9 tree. Tight stuff. He took 5 thou. He needed to take nothing, it looks like. No, he couldn't have taken nothing. He couldn't win the lap. Right lane, Rich Payton moving on. Next pair up, Scott Wasco in the Mercury, dialed 644, versus John Hutchinson, dialed 647 in the Big Plymouth. We'll leave nearly together. They're both, Scott's 11 up front, John's 61. This is going to go Scott's way. It does. 646.8, all in 11 bulb on a 644. Good for the win. Scott Wasco moving on. John was 3 over with he missed it up front, guys. Hopefully you can get it together with another tech card. Gordon, left lane, Vega Wagon, dialed 636. Versus Bradley Dees in the Chevy Camaro, dialed 577. Waiting on pre-stage bulbs. Beach Bum, left lane. Met Gordon out here about 5 years ago. Just painted the car himself, looks pretty good. We're pre-staged, looking for fully staged. Four bulbs lit, tree fires. Left lane, perfect red with a 3. Right lane, Bradley Deeks, 005 green. Lights it up. 4 thou under. Left lane, 400's under nearly. Bradley Deeks moving on to round number 3. Next pair up, Chase Meade, Chevy Camaro, dialed 654, versus Kyle Thompson in the Chevy S10, dialed 642. Fully staged, tree fires, we're off. 004 green for Chase, 13 green for Kyle. Left lane, turns the wind light on, 1/4 for 18 total. Right lane, under by 3 thou with a 13 bulb. Takes 8 stripe, takes a little too much. Next pair up, Wayne Honeycutt, 615 dial, the Chevy Nova. Dialed Mike Staley, dialed 628 or 629. Fully staged, trees coming down. 10 to a 9, 10 on the right, 9 on the left. Tight up front. Winner picker says right lane. Dead 3 for 13 total.
Hey.
Green Honeycutt was 9 in the tree, 5 thou under. Right lane was 13 total, won the round. Mike's moving on. Lou Greco, left lane, down 571. Versus Jeff Serra in my truck. He's down 615. Gonna wear out my throttle spring. I know he's gonna. He's got a tough opponent here. Nobody's staging. Nobody's staging. And nobody's staging. And Jake Hodge, the clock ran out. We got a bulb lit by for Lou Greco. Jeff Serra turns it on, tree fires. We are 003 for Jeff, 13 for Lou. Jeff kicks him in, is under by 6 thou. Lou Greco, 13 up front, 4 dead 4 for 17 total. Takes out my boy Jeff Serra. Jeff has 1 tech card left. I believe Lou has both. Next pair up, Lou Angles, dialed 561 in the Chevy Beretta. And we got the Dragon Wagon in the right lane, Jeff Birds, dialed 577. Wagon with a slight head start. Looking for 4 bulbs lit. We got 4 bulbs, tree fires. Right lane out first, 003 red. Lex had him covered, he was 1 up front. Lex turns the wind light on. He is 18 thou under, showing his cards. Lex moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Norm Davis in the Chevy Camaro, dialed 664. Caleb Burns, dialed 609 in the Chevy Chevelle. Good looking car. We've had door cars for days. We've been running this round for a minute. Brought to you by Get 'em Garage. Anybody that's run a Get 'em, gonna like it. Looking for 4 bulbs lit. Norm won't turn it on. Caleb won't turn it on. Norm did turn it on. Caleb's coming in behind him. 4 bulbs lit. Tree fires. Left lane out first. He's 34 but takes the win. Caleb's 0006 red. Heartbreaker. He puts it dead on 2. 000 red. Hide the sharp objects. Norm takes the win. 661.5 on a 664 dial. He likes to party. Next pair up, David Davis, Chevy Camaro, dialed 654. Brittany Dumont, right lane, dialed 635 in the Ford Ranger. Waiting on Brittany to put it in the top bulb. And Brittany turns on the top bulb. Pre-stages are lit, looking for fully staged. Right lane's in. Left lane's bumping. Left lane's in. Tree fires. Left lane out first, 008. Brittany's 006, 2 thou in her pocket. Brittany can't turn the wind light on. She's under 3 thou. 008, dead 3 for 12 total. David Davis moving on to the next round. Brittany put down a good lap. Just needed to back up a little bit more. Took 8 stripe. Next pair up, Jimmy Francisco, dialed 565 versus Chris Fleener. He's dialed 591 in the right lane. We got pre-stage bulbs lit. .004 in the right lane for Chris Fleener. Jimmy's behind him, 002. Good race here. 1/2 for 14 total for Jimmy Francisco. Fleener is under, takes 32 stripe. Took too much, guys. Jimmy Francisco moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Sean Kerber. In the Chevy Camaro, dial 555, triple nickel dial in. Lee Newmeyer in the right lane. In the Chevy Vega, dial 563. Okay, when I do this, y'all know why. Next 00 coming up, you'll hear it. 555 dial in the left lane. 563 dial in the right lane. Can't find the pre-stage bulbs. Jake Hodge is laughing. Pre-stage is lit. Looking for fully staged. Come on, somebody, turn it on. Nobody's turning it on. Nobody's moving. And here we set. Left lane's in, right lane's in. Lee Newmeyer's out first with a terrible light. Left lane's pretty much worse than that. Right lane turns the wind light on. Dead 4, terrible lap. On paper, guys, somebody had to win. Come on, guys, I want to see a 00 light. Wait till y'all hear this. Left lane, Steve Height, dial 589. In the Chevy Monte Carlo. Right lane, Chevy S10, Mike Willie, dial 589 as well. Heads up. I got to step out. Double enter dragsters coming up. We're calling you to lanes now. Double enter dragsters. Round number 2. Bring them on up here. We're almost out of door cars. I'll step out shortly when I see some of y'all show up. We just want one 00 light. One guy 00, you'll hear it. I promise. Right lane's in, left lane's in, tree fires. And we are Viper, 001 red, 004 red. Both of y'all are red. One's out first. Guess what? Right lane wins that. He was red by less. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, round number 2. Get them garage round number 2. Double enter dragsters, come on down. Orange dragsters, you're on standby. Next pair up, Andrew Christofferson, dialed 633. Philip Borton, dialed 632. We have all bulbs lit. Tree fires. Right lane 10 for Andrew. Phillips 18 in the bulb. He's behind. Right lane turns the wind light on. Double breakout. 4th thou under in the right lane with a 10 bulb. Left lane is 18 in the tree and 21 thou under. Andrew Christofferson moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Jamie Tupper, left lane in the Chevy Camaro, dialed 559. Right lane, Greg Atkins, dialed 581 in the Chevy Nova. Right lane's in. Jamie's in, tree fires. Viper 007, right lane, Greg Atkins. Left lane, Jamie Tupper, misses the bulb. Right lane gets it done, 3 over, taking 24 off the gas. Greg Atkins moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Mark French, $615 in the Chevy S10 versus Dan Hagman, $530. I think that's Joe Richardson in the right lane. We got 4 bulbs lit. Tree fires. Left lane, 003 red. Good for the other right lane. He's 49 green. He's dead with a 7. Dead on with a 7 for the right lane. Moving on. Double enter dragsters. We got 1 dragster up here with the blower. Chris Schneider's inviting all y'all to come get some. Chris Schneider's the only one up here waiting on the rest of y'all. Double enter dragsters, for, come on down. Get them round number 2. Next pair up, Racing Jason Lynch, dialed 535 in the Nova, versus John Janu, 646 for the Big Plymouth. Fully staged, tree fires. Left lane's 25. Jason Lynch, 17 up front. Going after him in a hurry. Jason turns on the wind light. 2 over with a 417 bulb. Left lane was 25 up front. 100th under to break out. Jason moving on to round number 3. Next pair up. Looks like El Camino-ish Ford. Ranchero, dialed 642. Very cool looking car. Truck, more like. Right lane we have a Dodge truck. $545 for Mark Prater. We got 3 dragsters in the lanes. Dragsters, double-header dragsters to the lanes. Get them round number 2. Pre-stage bulbs are lit for this pair. Bump it in, bump it in. In the right. And we're in the left. Tree fires. Left lane, 12 up front. Mark Prater, 23 up front. He's behind. Can he make it work? He does not make it work. He's 8 thou under. Left lane, Jeff Gates, 12 up front. 5 thou under. All right, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. CG off the mic. Marco on.
Okay, I'm sorry I got to follow that. Brian Willingham, 641 on the left. Garrett Griffiths, 634 on the right. Double-ender dragsters, we need you up here. If you're a double-ender dragster, you should be in the lanes by now. Orange number dragsters, you are on standby. In just a minute or two, we'll be calling you. All right, Willingham and Garrett Griffith. Willingham is 0009 red. Garrett Griffith, 6 on the tree. 36 under. He is not afraid to drive the finish line, folks. Jeff Fenn in the left lane, Dennis Hall in the right. This is a rerun from a tree malfunction earlier in the round. Okay, we got a good race going on right here. Fenn is 9 on the tree, dead 2, 11 total. Dennis Hall's 14 on the tree, breaks out 1 thou. 000 finish line margin for Jeff Fenn. Okay, orange number dragsters, come on up. Orange number dragsters, it's your time, come on. Double-ender dragsters should already be here. Orange number dragsters, you're invited to the lanes. Come on up for round 2.
So attention in the pits, racers, attention in the pits. We're going to try to hold a secondary Friday night 64 car shootout. We sent the message out via WhatsApp. If we can fill it tonight, well, this is what we're going to run, a 64 car shootout, just $150 to enter. We're going to pay $4,000 cash to win, $1,000 cash to runner-up. Semifinalists will get $500 in gift certificates courtesy of Summit and Penske. Get down to 1 of 8, you get a $100 GC to Summit. You must be out of the main race to compete. We ask that you stop by the race trailer to sign up and get on the list. There will be no time trial as you jump into that 64, and we will start the race no sooner than after the completion of the 4th round and run it in tandem with the main event. So again, what we're trying to do here tonight is a 64 car shootout, $150 to enter, $4,000 to win, $1,000 to runner up, gift certificates to semifinalists, and 1 of 8. You must be out of the main event, so stop by the Ace trailer to sign up. No time trial will be provided, and this race will start after the 4th round of competition.
Cody Strickland, 624 in the left lane. Shanna Stones, 454 in the right. 1 door car left. Shanna was first in line with the dragsters.
I know her.
Shanna in the vintage trailers backed dragster. I guess you could call it a house car. Brains behind the operation. Chris standing behind the car watching on. He doesn't care if she wins or loses. He just doesn't want the car to break, so he doesn't have to work on it. Shanna's moving on to round 2. Cody Strickland, 6 red on the tree. Shanna's 22, 7 thou under. Christopher Schneider dialed 451 on the left. Courtney Grisey dialed 424 on the right. This is one of those matchups that didn't exist 20 years ago because there wasn't any dragsters going 451, let alone 424. They'll both be right on the dial, or who knows what happens on the tree could affect that, but both cars capable of running the number. For Courtney in the right lane, she makes it work, dead 9. 15 total.
15 back. 24.
Schneider's 20 on the tree. 11th thou above, 16th thou behind, no good. 424 with a 9 on a 424 on a hot sunny day. No problem. John Cook, 467 in the left. Connor Grisey also dialed 424 in the right lane. These Grisey cars are amazing. 16 to a 16.
You have a lot of wheel speed. Did you see that thing?
Connor Grisey breaks out 1 thou for the win because John Cook breaks out 3 thou, taking 1 thou. And the beats keep coming. Ed Jurasic, 448 in the left. He's single 4-barrel on that thing. John Burkle with a little blower in his dialed 434 in the right. I'm sitting next to Troy Stone in the tire. We're reminiscing. This could have been a top dragster race 20 years ago.
Okay.
23 to a 17. John Burkle, 17 on the tree. 10 thou above, taking 5 thou for the win. Ed Jurasic was 23 on the tree. 10 thou off his dial, 5 thou behind.
You see it, right? You see it.
J.P. Schuster, 458 in the left. Jordan Crow, 474 in the right. JP's got the hood scoop rocking. Gives it back. JP Schuster's 8 on the tree, 15 thou above, giving the finish line back by 3 thou. Crow's 16 on the tree. Dead 3, taking 3 thou. Corey Gleddy, 434 in the left. Trevor Deeks, 455 in the right.
He doesn't have a blower on that one, is it? That's just...
Once again, car in the left lane, 434, single 4-barrel. Car in the right, what's he got on there? I can't see it from here.
Sounds like he's got a little baby boy. Oh, I think that's...
Corey Gleddy, Chris's son. Corey Gleddy taking 5 thou at the finish line, 12 on the tree, dead 9, 5 thou margin. Trevor Deeks, 8 on the tree, 19 thou above, 5 thou behind. Corey Gleddy moves on. Rick Cole, 477 on the left. Kirby McLennan, 430 in the right. Kirby's got the unique big blower on his car along with nitrous, just in case. Rumors floating around that he's been dating Nancy Pelosi on the side. Kirby, 16 on the tree, dead 4 for the win. Rick Cole's 29 on the tree. Breaks out 17 thou, taking 9 thou.
Nancy Pelosi.
Howard Michael, 479 on the left. Dustin Tackett, 481 on the right. Howard Michael's one of them guys that walks around here. He's always smiling, happy fella. Got a great wife and family. Orange run sticker dragsters. You need to be in the lanes. Orange run sticker dragsters. You need to be in the lanes. Black numbered dragsters, you are on standby. Even on the tree, they're both 11. Both break out. Dustin Tack breaks out 4 thou. He's 18 thou behind. Howard Michael takes 18 thou to break out 22 thou. Orange run sticker dragsters, come to the lanes. This is your final call. Black run sticker dragsters, you are on standby, a short standby. Chris Wallen, 454 on the left. Ben Priester, 523 on the right. 32.05. Chris Wallen, 5 on the tree, breaks out 3 thou to be 22 thou behind, but he takes the win. Ben Priester's 5 on the tree, breaks out 25, taking 22. Alyssa Wortman, 501 in the left. Nathan Etzler, 478 in the right. Alyssa Wortman works at Wiseco Pistons. She's in a Willow Lake dragster. To a 4. Nathan Etzler's 4 in the tree. 16 thou above, taking 9 thou for the win. Alyssa Wortman's dead on with a 0, but her 30 light eliminates her from any chance of winning. Carl Kyle, 472 in the left. Steve Holowicki, 476 on the right. Steve Holowicki has won one of the main events here in the past for 20 grand. And I believe Carl Kyle has also. Cal's 1 thou red. God, I don't know how many of those there's been today. Steve Holowicki's 26 on the tree, breaks out 4 thou for the win. It's amazing how many 000 and 1 red lights there have been. Frankie McCullough, 480 in the left. Chris Galletti, 444 in the right. They both sucked. Chris Galletti is
they left together.
30 on the tree. Good news is he was even with the other guy. Dead 2, 9 thou behind, but he gets the win as Frankie's 30 on the tree also. Breaks out 8 thou, taking 9 thou. In the end, it was a good race. The beginning, not so much. Alan McKinstry, 474 in the left. Devin Payton, 477 in the right. To 11. McKinstry 14, dead 8 for the win. Devin Payton's 11 on the tree, breaks out 18 thou, taking 30 thou. Need to take 12 thou or less. Eric Manuel 463 in the left. Gus Sparks 450 in the right. Sparks is 21 red. Eric Manuel's 11 on the tree. Dead 6, 17 total. Black run sticker dragsters to the lanes. If you have a black run sticker in a dragster and you're in round 2, come to the lanes. We will welcome you to the lanes. Black run sticker dragsters. It's your time to shine. John Bowes, 478 in the left. Ryan Sparks, 447 in the right. Ryan's Papa Gus just went in front of him. 6 to a 17. John Bowes, 6 on the tree, dead 2. 8 total for the win. Sparks is 17 on the tree, dead 1. 10 thou behind.
He slowed down too.
Lisa Bowes, John's better half in the left lane, dialed 477. The Silbilly in the right lane, Scott Seal dialed 461. Black run sticker dragsters, come on up. We're waiting on you. Black run sticker dragsters. You are invited to round 2. Silbilly's 2 red, Lisa Bowes 23 on the tree. Breaks out 1 thou. But she gets the win. Brandon Lane 465 in the left. Bob Payton 447 in the right.
I love when they pull.
Brandon Lane 465, Bob Payton 447. Payton's 4 red, Brandon Lane's 15 on the tree. 1 thou under, 8 10 thou under actually. Payton 447 with a 7 on a 47, but he's 4 red. Look at those burnouts. They took him to the 330. Kyle Couture in the left, Max Butcher in the right. Kyle's dialed 447, Max dialed 450. All right, Butcher's in. Kyle's taking his time. There we go. He's in. Let's roll. Ooh, we have a race here. Max Butcher has had the tree. Max Butcher, 5 on the tree, takes 4 thou to be 15 thou above. Kyle Couture is 25 on the tree. 5 10 thou under. He was mathematically ineligible. Dennis Rock. Rocco Machine in the left lane dialed 464. Doug Linden, 466 in the right. Doug is driving his Lady Jessica's car. 9 to a 6. Dennis Rock, 9, dead 4, 13 total for the win.
So my kid just got his learners.
Doug Lennon, 6 on the tree. Breaks out 5 thou, taking 12. Need to take 7 or less.
Even with these turnpike entrances, they're leaving you like 6 inches.
Rob Gribble, 507 on the left. Joe Banish, 486 on the right. To a 23. Gribble makes it work. He's 30 on the tree, dead 7, taking 3 thou. Banish was 23 on the tree, 3 thou behind, 17 above. Chris Bouchon out 459 on the right. We have Cha-Cha Muldowney Ulmer on the left. Britt Ulmer's wearing her bell helmet, so she's calling herself Cha-Cha today. Brittany Cha-Cha Muldowney makes it work. She's 22 on the tree. Takes 52 finish line, 10 above for the win. Bouchon had problems down track. He's 4 on the tree, but couldn't run anywhere close to his number. Taylor Cook, 464 on the left. Jason Hill, 476 on the right. Taylor Cook, 464. Jason Hill, 476. 13 to a 5. Jason Hill, 5 on the tree. Dead 1, 6 total for the win. Taylor Cook's 13 on the tree. Breaks out 310 thou. Great weather conditions. Track's in great shape. Easy to predict what you're going to run today. Ryan Leisure in the left lane, 476. Jack Ostrowski, 442 in the right. By the look of Jack's car, there's a Pro Charger on it with the tubes hanging out. Ryan's car's got a pretty paint job on it. Ryan's dad, Billy, looking on. Ryan's a third-generation drag racer. To a 12. Ryan Leisure, 20 on the tree, dead 1. Taking the win. Ostrowski's 12 on the tree. Takes 9 thou to break out by 210 thou. Need to take 8 thou, or less of 9 thou. Depends how you want to look at it. Will Holloman, 448 on the left. Jay Rolston, 471 on the right. perfect on the tree. Breaks out 5 thou, taking 34, gets the win. Will is not perfect on the tree. He's 38. Breaks out by 8 thou. Will needed to park it down there, and he did not. I think the smoke coming off of Jay Ralston's car was blinding him near the finish line. Caleb Smith, 489 in the left. Billy Back, 425 in the right. Billy Back, owner of Back Excavating. They're one of our round sponsors here. Ace Ohio Events, all around nice guy, nice family. Caleb and Zach, Zach's his brother, both good racers. To a 6. Billy Back. 6 on the tree, dead 9, 15 total for the win. Caleb's 10 on the tree, broke out 2 10 thou, getting there by 5 thou.
Matt Cornell, left lane, down 487. Got Gary Leisure in the right, 481. Both pre-stage, getting ready to put the stage lights on. Ready to go. Cornell turns it 003 red. Gary 17 up front. Gary throws it on, 17 under. Gary for the win.
Man, we got everybody in here. Sponsors, drivers. I don't know what would classify Galletti. That's tough right there. I'm gonna quietly be polite. Papa G. The OG. The OG, yeah. McKenna Brown and Jason Briggs. Jason Briggs right side on a 493 shall leave first. McKenna Brown left lane 461 is the prediction. We do have a call out, a WhatsApp message that it is an all call now for round number 2, believe it or not. We're still in round 2 at 6 o'clock. It's the Get 'em Performance conclusion of the dragster side of the house. Is in trouble. Dead 6. Your winner, McKenna Brown. She was 16 up front. Briggs did everything possible. Went down, took 3 thou, but had to go 18 under to do it, and no bueno there. Ricky Molnar backing up in the right or left side, down 451. Right side will be Ryan Burns on a 468. That Gem heavy construction equipment dragster in the left. Double 02 left side, Molnar in control. Burns is in trouble and busted. 451 dead, 9. 11 thou total, taking 9 thou. Ricky gets it done. Tim's like, yeah, that's what I would have done that if I were, yeah, good lab. Shelby Rubel and Jerry Hollingsworth.
That's what I said.
Hollingsworth. Double breakout situation. Under by 12 10 thou left lane for the win. Under by 18 10 thou. 6 10,000's too much. Hollingsworth took 006. Needed to take 005 or less. Your win, Shelly Rubel. Shell be getting it. Alan Moore now 485 in the left. Shanna Stone coming back. Round number 2, 454. The dialing in the right. In the right, 36 in the left, right side for the win, taking 13 thou. Stone's going to be one above 2. Mia Tedesco taking on Gary Bueno Jr. in the right. Gary down 583, probably one of the slowest dragsters in the field. Doesn't matter. Mia Tedesco down 446.
Stage of gear alone.
Bueno double ball being the Fuel Factory dragster. Tedesco normally not fazed by that sort of thing. Bueno has trouble. Tedesco for the win. It's not that I don't think Gary did that on purpose. I think he was struggling or having something go wrong there. So Gary's normally a class act and a sportsman, but yeah, went in doubled and it is what it is. So Mia Tedesco, 005, rolls out of the throttle easily, gets the win at a 457. Christopher Schneider and Kirby Mack up next. Kirby dialed 430. Schneider in the left out 450. Start for Kirby Mack, winning effort. Christopher Schneider 003 out by 4 thou. He was dialed right both at the starting line and at the finish line. So Christopher Schneider moves into round number 3. We do have an all call for round 2, regardless if you're a door car, dragster, orange run sticker, black decal, it matters not. This is an all call for round 2 competitors, all call for round 2. Kevin Boring gets the win light as Corey Conley goes red first. So Corey Conley was snatching it up out of the beams, I believe, if that was him. But anyways, got it sorted there. It was 004 dead on, 004 red, dead on 4, so knows where he's at for tomorrow. Kevin Boring, your winner, was also red, but 3 thou behind. They were both dialed 474, so Kevin Boring narrowly escaping a loss there. Also runs dead on with a 7, so that's a tough one. Adam Bouchon and Bob Kalipski. Kalipski in the red on a 445, slightly slower than Bouchon's 442 dial. 46, right side charge by a thou on the double breakout. Kalipski, your winner. Tony Elrod, 003 up front, dead on 2 to be 5 total, taking 17,000, and Greg Hines back to the trailer. J.P. Schuster now, and Scott Kovacic coming to the tree. 458 in the left for Schuster, 459 in the right for Kovacic. Red light for Schuster. Scott Kovacic with the W, runs down to be dead 2. Time flies, ladies and gentlemen. Hard to believe we're nearly to the end of round 2. Heck, it's hard to believe I've been trying to do this for over 25 years. It's nuts. And it's like probably 25 years ago we had a rock and roll style race up at Thompson. Called it Zappapalooza. It was nuts. 12 live bands and a drag race broke out. Well, here tonight, Ace Triple 20s. Gonna give away 20 grand, giving away some free dinner. We're gonna have pasta, salad, and more, brought to you by Rob's Towing. Full throttle rocking it all the way to the end. 467 on a 466. Gonna be 00 Dumpling, Zach Smith for the win. Tishko, speaking of Thompson, we cut our teeth and grew up there side by side. David Tishko left lane out 505. Taking on Courtney Grisey in the right. Now here's two completely opposite setups. So Tishko, a little bit older dragster, slower combination. Courtney Grisey, hard charging 423 in the right. We do have an all-call for round 2, all-call round 2. Man, you could hear that thing when she left. Grisey 005, dead on 4 at 166 miles an hour to lay down a 9th from perfect run. Tishko 007 up front and goes under, taking the stripe. Not a bad lap for David, but Courtney solid up front and dead on 4 at $166. Steve Soretich left side going to take on now Connor Grisey. Courtney just laid down a 9 total run. Let's see what Connor can produce. Also dialed 423. Man, look at this. Courtney's 005. Connor comes back to be 003. Man, both of them 9 total. Okay, so Courtney's 5, dead 4 to be 9 total. Connor's like, oh, I can do that. Connor comes up, he's 3, dead 6. Good gravy. That's like the equivalent of a TKO, or it's not a TKE, TKO technical knockout. Gene Lampshire, 5:04. John Burkle in the right, 4:34, giving up 7/10. Trip zips, red light start, Burkle's done. Lampshire, your winner, 004, runs it out to be 5:06 at $136. It's going to be Lampshire moving to round 3. Dragsters in the lanes, go ahead and tighten them up. If you're in 5 and 6, roll them down the hill, please. Dragsters in the staging lanes, tighten them up. Rick Cole, 4 3/4 the dial-in, left lane, that's the summit side of the house. Jimmy Dean, the right on a 438. Don't forget the slop truck remains open here tonight. You can get your Mad Zap BS Special, which is a corn dog in a basket topped with pork. 440, taking 25 thou. And Jimmy D for the W. Rick Cole missed the tree. Again, don't forget, you can go to the slop truck. They now have the Mad Zap BS Special, which ended up being a corn dog topped with kraut, or I don't know, topped with pork. And I said if they put sauerkraut on it, it could be a southern thing, but they have all kinds of great stuff there this evening. Flags flying, windows open. Go see Sue. Go say hey to Woody. You can get yourself something ice cold to drink too if you're hot, a little bit thirsty. They can help you out. Cody Bass out of the Willow Lake camp. 473, I think that's his world championship dragster he won, if I'm not mistaken. Hard to tell, they got a whole fleet of them. Paul Persinger in the right, down 479. Red for Persinger. Cody Bass gets lucky right there. Bass tardy at the tree, 15 under, but it does not matter. Gets a good baseline. He'll sort everything out for round number 3. Jordan, red light start, winning Laster. Laster Adkins. Lester gonna get it. I think it's Lester. In there is Laster. Adkins 440 on a 441, but it does not matter as Cody Jordan red lights it away. Now Dave Rubel and Dustin Tackett. We have called all cars round 2. All cars round 2 for the Get 'em Performance second round of competition. Double inner door cars, you're on standby. Double inner door cars, you're on standby for the Max Performance third round. Dave Rubel and Dustin Tackett taking their time. We'll give an opportunity to put a shout out to one of our local favorites, Jordan Electric, your residential service and lighting installation experts locally here, just a couple miles down the street. Remember, if you do need electrical service, be sure to give a call to Jordan Electric, your residential service and lighting installation experts. Dustin Tackett for the W, double 2 up front, one above, 481 to send Rubel back to the trailer. We need Miss Mia Tedesco on entry number 538 for your buy run. Miss Mia, if you can make your way into the staging lanes, we're looking for you. Mia Tedesco on car number 538 to the lanes for your buy run. Steve Holowicki is 003. Turning on the wind light, running dead on 4, taking 000. Get out of town. 003, dead 4, 7 total. Take trip zips. Steve Holowicki for the win over Darren Krylik. And one more time, if you're local to the area and you need expert service and electric is what you need, be sure to call Jordan Electric, your residential service and lighting specialists. Next up, Howard Michael and Trevor Deeks. Gravy's good on anything. 477 dead, 1 Howard Michael, your winner. 008 up front to send Trevor Deeks back to the trailer. Larry Wright, 522 in the left. Jordan Crow in the right on a 474. Oh, and a 5 thou red light for Larry. Winning effort 007. Runs it out to be 13 thou under. Jordan Crow. So we're going to put a call out for any double inner door cars. Any double inner door cars. If you're in round 3 and you're in a door car, you're still double up, roll in the 1 and 2, please. Double inner door cars, double inner door cars. If you're still in competition with both entries, roll it to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars. Double inner door cars, please. Double inner door cars. Third round. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Carl Kyle, left side, 472 the dial. Ben Priester in the right on a 522. Papa Priester watching on.
All right, you number 1?
$21 to a 31, 10 in hand, Priester. Oh, and Priester goes under 6 thou. He had him by 10. Carl Kyle, your winner. That's one of those situations where I think speed was to the advantage. 472 with a 3. Bobby Joe Freeman, formerly Bobby Joe Baez, takes on Corey Galletti. Here's some second geners. So Bobby Joe on the left, her dad Rick, one heck of a drag racer. She's her mom in her own right now. Bobby Joe on the left side, out 483. Corey Galletti, the young gun on the right, out 434. Galletti doing double duty here tonight. Double inner door cars. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Freeman 5 thou red. Galletti on the free lap. Runs it down to go 431 with some change. Little G moves on to round 3 in that entry. Double inner door cars, we're looking for you. Round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2. If you happen to be out of competition and you want to get in tonight's 64 car shootout, just make your way over to the Ace Trailer, sign up on that list. We get to 64, we'll hold it. 64 car shootout, 150 to enter, 4,000 to win, 1,000 to runner up, $500 in gift certificates to semis, and 1 of 8 also paying back a $100 GC to Summit Racing Equipment. Chris Wallen will race side by side. Kyle Colchera. El Trail dialed 446 on the right, Wallen 449 on the left. Identical to tree 15, saw a little bit of a spray in the right. Oh man. Cowboy, what you doing over there? So Kyle looked like he got on the hose. Looking at the numbers, yeah, it did. So 149, 444 to be dead 3, or I'm sorry, out by 16 thou. Doing the math too fast here. Yep, Kyle sprayed it up. Looks like Chris Wallen drops to be under 8 thou. Regardless, Chris Wallen, your winner. Speculation. This is all speculation. This is Monday morning quarterbacking up here. Alyssa Wertman and Chris Galletti. The OG Papa G, announcer G, in the right on trip 4s. Thank you to Chris for helping us. He first time ever announcing. Made his debut. The Dragway 42. Werman's in trouble. Galletti for the win. Chris tightened it up last round to 4 thou. This time he tightens it up to 3 thou. Man, he must be wearing his glasses. Can see the stripe like nobody. Ed Jerusik and Ryan Sparks. 447, heads up. Red light start for Sparks, automatic win over to Jerusik, runs it down to be out by 4 thou. 446 with some change. 507, take 18 for the win. John Cook in the left was 23, dead 730. Tola no bueno. Again, still doubled up here tonight, running one entry in his name and the other one for Miss Maria. Dennis Rock now. Rocco Machine, sponsor of our first round of competition, takes on Steve Leeds. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. We'll also put a call out for orange run stickered, orange decal door car, or round 3, I know what I was saying. Third round of competition, whether you're double in a door car or an orange run decal, you can bring it to the lanes. We need Ron Matcham to the starting line, please. Ron Matcham to the starting line. Dennis Rock, 004, dead 4 to be 8 total. Steve Leeds was 4th out red. Sixth out red for Cha-Cha Muldani. Britt there was 6th out too soon. She runs out to be 483. Alan McKinstry in the right gets the W going 004. Runs it out to be 475 with a 3. Britt has been on fire this year. She has been driving like an absolute star. Super proud of her. Glad to see that she has taken to this high-end bracket sport like a duck to water. Rob Gribble, left side, 507. And Cody Strickland in the right, dialed 466. Gribble, all you could hear was rip, 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 rip. 507 dead, 9 for the win, 20 up front. Cody Strickland was 38, 2 above, and to get behind 33 thou again, it's going to be Rob Gribble that one. Cody was ripping it. You can hear it. 137 mile an hour matching him going 460s as Gribble was rolling through. They're going 135. So good lap for Rob Gribble. Cody Strickland did what he could. Couldn't get her done that lap. So we've called double entered door cars. We've called orange run sticker door cars for your third round of competition, brought to us by Max Performance. We have done it multiple times. This is the second time this year in 2024. Glad to be back at Dragway 42. And can't say enough for Rob's Towing and our repeat sponsor. So tonight's family appreciation meal, courtesy of Rob and the entire crew over at Rob's Towing. I think it's Rob's Towing, Collision, and all other cool stuff that he does. But tonight it is pasta, meatballs, salad, and bread. And we'd love for you to make your way on over there and grab a plate and enjoy it. Get it while it's hot, while supplies last, courtesy of Rob's Towing. All right, we're going to check and pull the buy run here for round number 3. Stand by for that information. Light track prep. We are finishing up round number 2 right at 6:30-ish. Jeff Christie on entry number 388. Again, Jeff Christie. Car number 388, Jeff Christie. Car number 388. You are on the buy, Jeff Christie, on entry number 388. We'll also send this message out via WhatsApp. We encourage all of our racers to download. Yes, sir. All right, we do have a parts call. Chris Conley needs an MSD 7AL3. Again, parts call for racer Chris Conley, MSD 7AL3. If you have an available 7AL3 and you can make your way over to the Ace trailer, we have Chris and we'll give him a shout. So we do need a parts call for an MSD 7AL3. Chris Conley in need of an MSD 7AL3. If you have it and you can make your way on over to the Ace Ohio trailer, we'll make sure Mr. Conley gets it. So Chris is in need of an MSD 7AL3. We have called double entered. We have most of our double entered door cars in the lanes. Thank you all. We have called orange run sticker door cars for round number 3. Round 3 brought to us by Max Performance. Track prep nearly finished up. Want to remind everybody about the Rob's Towing Family Appreciation Meal currently underway at the White Tent. Pasta, meatballs, salad, and bread. All courtesy of Ace Ohio, brought to you by Rob's Towing. So head on over there if you're a racer with a wristband, a crew member with a wristband. So we are looking for racers and crew family members for the Rob's Towing Family Appreciation Dinner currently underway at the Big White Hospitality Tent. So again, parts call 7AL3 in need of an MSD 7AL3. Parts call 7AL3. If you can help us out, make your way to the Ace trailer. We'll stop bugging you, and we'll get it over to Chris Conley. So the tractor's doing a little bit of dragging, and we'll let you know here, drivers, the head of 1 and 2, and we'll be ready to go here momentarily. Again, thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming back on such exact time frame. We want to say thanks to a couple of other people as well. TransTech. They're doing a drawing event again this weekend for a free cooler. All you have to do is stop on over, answer a few questions at the TransTech tent. Tell them about what transmission you're using. They're getting that data to help improve, enhance, and make better products for the consumers in our race market. Once again, congratulations to Josh Gannan on 2 things. One, being yesterday's $5,000 winner and today's Go Dead On app premium winner. So thank you to Logan Back, the developer of Go Dead On app, who gave away a free 1-year subscription to the best losing package of the ReEntry round. And that winner is going to be Josh. Go Dead On offers automatic weather and even has ticket scanning. This new app does it all, including a predict weather feature. So if you haven't yet downloaded the Go Dead On app, please do so and consider getting the premium service, as it is extremely inexpensive and provides all kinds of functionality. We're still voting, and we think we may have a winner in mind for the Boitnott Custom Paint Best Appearing Car Award. You're going to get a custom plaque and a Stanley Cup, all hand done by the great folks over at Boitnott Custom Paint. So the Best Appearing Award, we'll make that decision to make that announcement shortly. Coming up is going to be round number 3. Door car set to go here shortly, and that will be Max Performance Parts sponsored 3rd round of competition, all on Moser Engineering Friday, $20,000 win main event.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
So as we're trying to get everything tightened up here, we're going to make sure we send out a text message to our WhatsApp to let you know that the buy run for third round should be Jeff Christie, car number 388. So drivers at 1 and 2, we're doing a hand spray here at the starting line. That will be good to go in just a couple of minutes once it sets up. So while we're giving out big thanks, again, Bear Motorsports providing free crew admission all weekend long. Thank you to Ken Bear, Chris Bear, and the entire team at Bear Motorsports for your provision and opportunity to have free crew admission. I know every one of our registered drivers and race teams says a big thank you to the folks at Bear Motorsports. So Summit Racing Equipment should be back here beginning tomorrow morning at approximately 9 o'clock a.m. So if you ordered parts today and you need them, stop on by that Summit support truck around the 9 o'clock hour, and hopefully they'll have those for you. If it's a situation where you need it immediately, want to let you know that Summit has advertised open hours at the Talmadge Retail Store, which is about 45 minutes away. They open each morning at 9 o'clock a.m., and it looks like they're open on Friday and Saturday till 8 p.m. So you could theoretically still get there tonight. If you're hot to trot and you need something right now, you can boogie out, head down, go to the Summit Retail Store in Talmadge, and it takes you about 45 minutes, and they are open again tonight until 8 o'clock p.m. All right, let's roll them. 1 and 2 are coming on down. We are hot, ready to go. Thank you to the track staff for excellent job here today, all day, keeping the track tight and right despite the weather changes, a little bit of heat, a little bit of cool this morning. It was 59 degrees when we started racing. Sun came up, heated it up, we kept the track right, and now we're getting into that fast and furious good times window, where as the sun starts to set, temperatures are going to drop, cars are going to start to go faster. So thank you to everyone. As we head into round 3, want to let you know about our last man standing. The last man standing contest is presented by Mr. Cool. Mr. Cool, last man standing contest will now begin after the second round. So when you get an opportunity, we're going to send the sheet down to the Ace trailer. You'll be able to pull a random tech card that remains for the drivers in competition. That'll be your driver for the rest of the night. You can draw as many tech cards as you want, and 100% of this payback will go in. Tech cards are just $10 a piece. That's the Mr. Cool Last Man Standing contest. Dylan Janu, 3 thou red. Jeff Fenn, your winner, 24. And a 504 with the 5. Dave Davis and Andrew Christofferson. Andrew's pointed a little left.
Thank you.
Dave Davis bringing us our live feed on Motor Mania, part of the Fleet Doctor. Not to be confused with the Foot Doctor. Fleet with an L. Fleet fleet doctor. The fleet doctor. Oh man, 12 to 12. Identical. Double breakout situation. Davis for the win. Christofferson under 8 thou. Davis under 2 thou. By experience, I can tell you, if you are a racer or a crew member and have yet to go over to get your courtesy meal under the hospitality tent brought to you by Rob's Towing, you're missing out. Delicious. Pasta, meatballs, salad, and bread. Matt Daddis and Bill Webb. This is like a Norwalk Summit Motorsports Park Saturday night. Daddis in that super stock leaving hot rod dialed 606. One of the cooler leaving cars, man. Giddy up. Bill Webb's like, well, I'm going 485 in a pro stocker, and I'm going to do it with a dead-on zero lap taking 007. Matt Daddis is 12 dead 8 and done, son. Bill Webb, 12 dead 0. Whew. Matt Daddis. That was a tough lap. Bill Webb is set for on kill. Lindsay back wheeling her S10 Blazer. 623 in the left gets the win light as Rich Payton is 2 thou red. Lindsay is 11 green. Under by 4 thou to be 622 with some change. To a 19, Mike Willie 2 thou ahead of Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer for the win though as he goes 63 dead 0, sending Willie on the breakout loss under by 18 10,000ths. Lee Newmeyer 19 dead 0, moving on. Lou Greco, the poor one-armed bandit. Poor fella. My baby bird's got a hurt wing down there. Bradley Deeks in the right dial 577. Lou the Golden Voice Greco. Dialed 571. I know his shoulder hurts. I hope both of his thumbs are okay so he can let go of the trans brake, still hit the nitrous button, and let his feet work. Bradley hopes the opposite. 2 thou separate him. Deke's moving around a little bit. Man. You saw a puff. Looks like Deke's got on the hose. All you saw was poof at about 590 feet. He takes a stripe 4 thou, but Deeks breaks out 3 10,000ths. Super Lou 30 dead 2. That was a good race. Matty Fenn and Jeff Christie. So Jeff Christie on the bye run with his alternate entry is probably going to need that bye run. This is not a good one for Jeff. made it a fairly simple let go and roll for Matty Finn. Jeff was 1-3-8 at the tree. Something going wrong. Red light start for Dan Sajewski. Mike Staley, your winner. Staley was 15 clean up front and 6:27 with the 9 at the big end. Runs under by a 10th. By a 100th, not a 10th. Gary Fleener, 580. James Sanders in the right, 653. Gary Fleener, he's a bad dude, man. Nice fella. But you definitely don't want to cross him when he's in this door car. Fleener for the W. Sanders, 2,000 red. Gary's moving on. Runs down there to be dead 5 as well. What'd I tell you? Christie back, breaking out by a bunch. Ricky Atkins, your winner. Drops to get behind, 587 on 586. Gordon Wan in the wagon, down 633 in the left. John Bose's Corvette in the right, looks for a 539. Dead on 5 for the win, Gordon Wan. 5,000 red, dead on 8 wasted. Larry Dumeyer. 520, one of the faster door cars. He's getting chased. Josh Kessler down 503. Left side in trouble. Wind light. Dead on 6 for Kessler. Larry tried to tighten it up at the stripe, but he breaks out. Kessler gets their true win by 1,000. He's 20, dead 6. Chase McKay, 596, and Miss Mia Tedesco in the right, down 574. We're going to go ahead and put a call out for black run decal door cars. So this is an all call for door cars round 3, whether you're orange run sticker or black run sticker. Door cars round 3 call. Door cars round 3 call. Tedesco, all kinds of daylight as she was 006. Chase was 63. So Mia pedals her way to a 576.7, taking 35 easily. Next, you've got Brett McKay. 642 for the truck in the left. 612 for Chuck Sanders. He's the burnt orange pickup truck in the Ed Tomko lane right side of the facility. McKay goes red. 007 for Sanders runs down to be a little bit under. 6'10 with some change. He's 6'10 with a 3. Car's picking up some. Austin Lenz and Andrew, roundy round, Sturk. Andrew Sturk made laps in June like his life depended on it. I'm sure he'd like to get that groove back here tonight. I don't know what was harder. Was it harder on Andrew going round after round after round, or was it harder on Ted Barnes providing pit support? Ted and Andrew, two of the coolest guys I know. They're good friends, good fellas, good racers. Not sure their opponents would think the same as they're getting whooped up on, but, you know, everybody's here to win, I guess. Sturk's in trouble. Austin is trip zips. Yeah. Austin's won this before. He knows how to find the dance floor. B-double-O, or in this case, triple-O. He's triple-O taking a thou. YouTube live streamer Chase Meade. Your winner is Rodney Gomes' 000 2000s red. So Chase Me on YouTube. Starts the cameras in the morning and lets them ride to the end of the day. Check him out if you already haven't at Chase Me at YouTube. Philip Borton, 629. Becky Scott on the right on a 614. Becky in the pickup truck. Becky Scott, your winner, 009 up front, taking 11th out to be 616 on that 614 dial. We do have an all-call out for Max Performance Round 3 door cars to the lanes, please. This is an all-call for Max Performance Round 3 door cars to the lanes, please. Josh Canance, 001, takes 007, breaks out 006. Jeff Serra in Galetti's truck is 005, goes under 003. Those two were like, I almost said prison shanking, but I shouldn't say that. So those two were like getting after each other. 001, take 007, ouch. Jeff Serra, your winner again, 005, out 3,000. Next up, Brian Willingham, the LS-powered 5th Gen Chevrolet Camaro, taking on Chris Van Bulen. Bulen in the Mustang down 601. Christina looking on. Watching Brian get the double breakout win. So everybody's picking up here. Starting to see a pattern. Van Bulen takes his stripe by 5 thou. Willingham right there. Willingham under 11 thou for the win. Van Bulen under 27 thou for the loss. Jeff Gates and Mike Dumont Jeff Gates and that super cool Ford Ranchero street legal pickup truck, rumor has it, picks his kids up at school in this thing. Yep, that's my dad, and that 641 dialed pickup coming to get me in the drop-off line. That's awesome. Mike Dumont, 592 in the right. .640 on a 641. Jeff Gates gets it done. Double breakout again. The Ranchero headed around 4. Eric Griffith, part of that Chuck's Auto Body clan, getting the win light over racing Jason Lynch. Lynch breaks out 6th out, taking the stripe. Garrett, he's 22, dead on 5 for the W. Thanks again to Chuck's Auto Body, as well as the Fleet Doctor, for bringing us our Motor Mania TV coverage all weekend here at the A.C.E. Triple 20s. Brandon Lane now, dialed 623. Owen Henderson in the right, down 676. Wheels up for Brandon. Another double breakout. Ladies and gentlemen in the pit, you need to be hearing this. Folks are going under 22 and 24 here respectively. Winning light, Brandon Lane. Eric Bennett has been on a 579. If this holds up with everybody else's pattern and Eric runs it out, you'll see a high 577 and some change. Justin Logan in the right, down 6 1/4, has been sitting there for quite a few runs. Let's see if both of these drivers pick up or if they're paying attention to what they're doing when they get to the 600-foot mark and drop. Justin Logan, 625, dead on 3. Eric has trouble with the tree and just puts it on down. Justin Logan doesn't even decide to lift when you're that confident of your car and your dial. Justin Logan taking 647 a stripe. Between he and Eric, I almost won when I should have not. Bennett. Gavin Shoemaker. Shoemaker dialed 597, or Schumacher. We'll go with Shoemaker. Bob Russolo dialed 565. Red light start for Shoemaker. 005 breaks out, 10th out. Russolo, your winner, 563 with a 9. All call for door cars, round 3, brought to us by Max Performance. All call for door cars, round 3, brought to us by Max Performance. Don't forget, dinner's being served under the Hospitality White Tent for all racers and crew members. Family appreciation meal brought to you by none other than Rob's Towing, Rob Leipziger, and crew on site today, racing away. Thank you to Rob. We do appreciate it. Andre Nunez. Take it easy. Whoa. Way to the right, back to the left. Whew. Made me nervous there, Andre. Lex Angles, your winner. 12 up front, 560 and a 559. Steve Height, 587, G-body in the left. Jaden Durr, 639, square body truck in the right. One 10,000th red light start for Jaden. Winning lap, Steve Height, under by 20, going 584 on a 587. 584.9, almost 585. Door cars at the top of the hill, if you can roll them down for us, that would be great. Mark Cooper, 584. Chris Fleener in the right, down 589. Double breakout, 8th thou under Mark Cooper for the win, 13th thou under for the loss Chris Fleener. They were nearly identical at the tree. Logan back dialed 629, Matt Daddis on a 608. Logan back, bringing us the Go Dead On Premium Racing app giveaway each and every day during the re-entry round. Matt Daddis in the right, one of the winningest drivers in the most recent few years. He won back-to-back fling events, so I think he won the fall deal, and he came back in the spring. He won 2 of them back-to-back. That's a feat across the country. Matt Daddis runs down there to go dead on with a 0. 16 up front. A Logan back is 11 up front, 3 thou above to take 1/1000th margin of victory. Oh, no respect, I tell you. Norm Davis standing out watching his car, looks like. Somebody driving for him. 662, the dialing in the left. Kyle Thompson, 640 in the pickup truck in the right. The Fleet Doctor entry, helping to bring us Motor Mania's live coverage Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at no charge to the viewer. Mark and Joanne doing such a nice job here helping us out. 661 on the breakout, no good for the Davis Fleet Dr. Camaro. It's going to be Kyle Thompson. 641 gets behind and does so in the right manner. He's 13 up front. Nick Hastings and Rich Payton. Rich in the right on the second entry, dialed 605. Nick in the left, dialed 613. .610, 112 miles an hour. Hastings on a 613. He's 005 up front. Rich Payton was 4 10,000ths red. A near perfect lap, so he was 4 10,000ths too soon. Runs down there, beat 18 10,000ths under. Poor Rich. We're going to go call. Final call for all door cars. Final call for all door cars. Double inner dragsters, round 3. Double inner dragsters, round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Jimmy Francisco, your winner over Ryan Rubel. Double inner dragsters, please, to 1 and 2. Francisco, 563 out the back door, under by 37. Dylan Janu on his second lap, 004 up front. Mike Willie, 008 is going to be Mike Willie. Janu gives him the stripe and gets behind. 588 dead, 3 Willie, 11 total. Jeff Fight, 580 in the left. Purple Monza. Lee Newmeyer in the right, 563. Purple Monza reminds me of one DRC, Davis Race Cars entry at Jason Davis. Double inner dragsters, orange run decal dragsters. We need dragsters to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 1 and 2. We're going right to you. No prep, no stop. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Dragsters, please. Double inner cars, orange run decal. .580 dead, 0 with a 0. 4th out total run. Jeff Fight. Lee Newmeyer's like, man, what did I ever do to you? Jeff Fenn and Greg Adkins. Greg Loco Pollo Adkins. They call him the crazy chicken. When I mean they, I mean me. I call Greg the crazy chicken. My chicken wing, buddy, 581 dead 5. Greg Adkins, your winner. Jeff Fenn, 8th out too soon on the let go. Dead 4 wasted. Adkins moving on to round 4. Dave Davis, double D. Fleet Doc. The Fleet PhD. Bradley Deeks. The Fleet Doctor, bringing us live stream all weekend. It's really easy to remind you, like, every time I see David, because he's up here like for 10 rounds in a row, doubled up. So it's a prime opportunity to keep thanking Fleet Doctor. $17 to a 5. Davis in trouble. Topside charge. Will it be Deeks? It is. 5 dead, 0. Kind of hard to get inside of that. It can be done. But man, oh man. Nice lap for Bradley Deeks. I just saw Lou Greco spray it. I don't know if he's one-hand driving it, if he is doing the half chicken dance. I don't know what we got going on. My baby bird has a limp wing Greco 571 in the GTO. Don't judge him. Andrew Christofferson in the right. Still kind of tweaked a little bit, pointing left.
He was last time.
He's consistently doing it. Yeah, that's right. But the groove and our angle from the dangle, it could be whatever. The one-arm bandit strikes again. 005, dead 7 to be 12 total. Lou Greco, your winner. Christofferson out by 18th out, taking the stripe. Scott Wasco now. 6:43 the dial and takes on Dan Hagman. Hagman a skosh quicker. Couple of bulbs separate him. Hagman out 5:29. Hagman a little tardy. Scott Wasco 13, well above, as Hagman was 104 on a tree, dead 4. Zoe Webb with that super cool, unique looking little round bodied S10. This is actually a really interesting race. You got Zoe Webb, pretty unique color combo on a fairly popular body style. Lindsay Back running her Blazer. You don't see too many race Blazers. All lady situation here, 622 in the right, 658 in the left. And a red light at 22, a green light at 22. Zoe Webb for the win. Both breaking out, 16 under for Webb, 4 thou under for Back. Again, Zoe moving on. Mike Hundley, 652, takes on the dragster of Chris Galetti. Again, we're looking for dragsters, whether you're doubled up, orange run sticker. At this rate, we'll just take any dragster. Orange, black, we'll call them all. $16 to a 12, win like Galetti. 18 thousandths, 18 10 thousandths. Breakout for Mike Hundley. Threading the needle. He took 47 10 thousandths. He needed to take 29 10 thousandths or less. That's hard to see. Following his father's footsteps, we got Corey Galetti now, right lane out 431. Rob Gribble in the left aisle, 507. Galetti waiting 7 tenths. One, two, three rips. 3 rips to be dead 1, take 12. Corey Galetti, another 9 thou run. That's awesome, man. Yep. To be young again.
Yeah, right. That's the biggest thing. You can see everything.
Youth is wasted on the young.
Yes, it is. We don't know how good we got it until we get older. Then it's like, you know what?
Totally wasted on them.
Totally.
Yeah, Corey, wait till you can't bend over to tie your shoes. Then we'll see if you can lay down 9 back to back to back. Courtney Grisey talking about youthful exuberance, 422 in the right. Chris Wallen, 453 in the left. It's not that often you're 453 getting chased. Look at her.
5, 6.
She's like, Corey, 9 total, whatever. She comes up, she goes 000, dead 5. Courtney on a potential bye next round. I mean, that's hard enough to do most any days, but Courtney and Connor are doing it consistently, 420s, day in and day out. Alan McKinstry, he's dialed 473. Connor's dialed 422. McKinstry in that new dragster.
She gives me it again. My God.
Drivers go red, 7 in the left, 5 in the right. Connor Grisey for the win. Runs it out to go 420 with an 8. Jordan Crow, 473, no good. Taking 4th foul on the left. Going to be Dennis Rocca, that Rocco machine entry. 15 up front, 27 above. Taking the stripe, 4 little ones. A repeat matchup. Mia Tedesco, the Fuel Factory dragster, left side on a 447. Shanna Stone, wheeling her vintage dragster, dialed 453. Stone's 4th foul red, Tedesco for the win, 14 green. Left side was under 16 foul, right side under 9. It's going to be Tedesco moving on. Tony Elrod and Dustin Tackett. Elrod 458, Tackett 480. left side. Elrod in control. 2 thou at the stripe on the double breakout. Tony Elrod over Tackett. Tackett was under 14 thou. Elrod under 1 thou. Ryan Leisure and Nathan Etzler. Etzler down 475. Right there with him, Ryan Leisure down 476. Triple zero for Etzler. 475 dead on 8 to be 8 total. Nice lap. So now that is potentially the buy run, because we had 0009. Now we've got 0005. John Bose, Jay Ralston. Bose left side 478, Ralston 469. No good. Breaks out by more. It's going to be Jay Ralston. 12. Takes 006 to be under 3 thou for the win. Now you got Lisa Bose and Scott Sill driving on Maria's tech card. The shorty right side down 460. This is the owner-operator of Sill's Garage. You know how sometimes in power couple, well, I don't want to say this in front of Troy. In power couples, you say, oh, this is so-and-so's whatever. This is Maria's husband. Actually,
That's the way it goes.
this is Maria's husband and Lisa Bose, who represents John. Scott listens to the replay when he's at work in the shop, so he'll get a chuckle out of that. Or he won't call me anymore. One or the other. But 476 left side. Lisa Bose, 460. The advanced shorty is Scotty Sill. Right lane, 24 for Sillbilly. Uh-oh, Sillbilly takes 2 thou. Breaks out 16, 10 thou to do it. It's going to be Lisa Bose, 16 up front. Dead on 8. You know, I was just kidding, big brother. Just kidding. Kevin Boring and Maximus Butcher. Max, probably, I would say this, one of the top 20 and under drivers in the country. You know how they do 30 under 30 and 40 under 40 and all that nonsense? Max Butcher getting the job done, rolling 450s in his digger, 480s in his door car. Kevin Boring left side dialed 474. I don't know if this is good or bad, but Kevin Boring representing Bill Prest Jr. Bill Prest Jr., what are you doing? He's probably on a boat somewhere. Butcher 12, 1 above 4. Boring 22, takes 10, breaks out 5 thou doing it. Oh, I better pay attention. They might be asking me to do other things. Double O Dumpling, left side, dialed 466. Right side, John Burkle, dialed 434. You can't give Zach that kind of room. 10 to a 70, all Zach Smith. He runs down there to be out 2 thou. Burkle out 13 thou. Christopher Schneider, 449 in the left. Kirby Mack, 429 in the right. Kirby Mack pulls that one out by 1 thou. He runs dead on 9, 31 up front. Schneider, I don't know if he dropped to get behind and hoped that Mack was go under, but Kirby lands on the good side, taking the finish line by 1 thou. Cha-cha Muldowney. Oh, Jesus. Brittany Ulmer and her American dragster dialed 485. Steve Holowicki dialed 475. Cha-cha with her Abruzzi transmission, Abruzzi converter. I'm assuming she's got her get 'em performance carb on there. She's had an amazing start to 2024. Winning, runner-up, down to 5. I mean, she's getting the job done. She was red last round. See if she stays 00 green. Getting hung out to dry, Holowicki not going in. Cha-cha, 003. Dead 4 to be 7 total, take 5 little numbers. Holowicki's 26 up front, tries to keep up to go 13 thou under, no bueno. Eric Manuel. And Chris Galletti. Galletti was the former owner-operator of Rad Torque Tools. I understand that the NHRA has called him since the end of second round. He may become the Division 7 NHRA announcer. Not sure if the ink is dry in the contract. Galletti going to have to make a big career decision here this week. 12 to 14. Oh, Galletti just taking whatever part of the track out of the middle. Dead 2 for Galletti, no good. Dead 0 for Eric Manuel, and a 12 bulb to be 3 thou ahead. Brandon Lane, 465. Carl Kyle, 471 on the right.
The problem is
Blended to me. 28 to 004. Carl Kyle with the advantage and the W. Runs down to be dead 1. Lays down 5 total. All call dragsters. We need everyone round 3. We need everyone for round 3.
McKenna Brown left side, dialed 461. Gary Leisure, dialed 479 in the right. This is your last chance to get in the Mr. Cool drawing at the Ace trailer. If you want to get in the drawing at the Ace trailer for the Mr. Cool, it's your last chance, so get there now. Leisure, 6th thou red down, 9th thou red behind him, but it doesn't matter. 9th thou red and 17th thou under. Howard Michael left side, dialed 476. Taking on Bob Kalipski, dialed 444 on the right. Is late. Don't even look at the ticket, Howard. 26, dead zero. Cody Bass, left side, Willow Lake entry, dialed 473. Taking on buyback Billy. Billy back, dialed 424. Billy getting the win there. Bass may have timed out. Shelby Rubel dialed 490 in the left, taking on Lester Adkins. Dialed 439 in the right.
Dude, Stir's like, are we going in or what are we doing here? Come on, Lester.
And we have a burn down. We got all day.
We got to burn down the priest.
It's not that serious. Any day now.
What are you doing?
Oh, finally.
How can you not?
Well, finally. Of course, 21 thou separate them. Rule will get in the win. 16-1 above.
That wasn't nearly.
If they're gonna wait that long, she should have made a good run. Should have made it a great race. Gene Lampshire left side, down 504, taking on Jason Hill, down 475 in the right. Hill 24 dead 4 for the win. Lampshire late and 3 thou under. Ed Jurassic left side, down 446. Take on Jimmy D, down 437 in the right. For Jimmy. Jurassic 16 and 11 thou under for the win. Ricky Molnar left side, 450 the dial, taking on Courtney Grisey.
Dial down.
Grisey down 421 in the right. Triple zero, red, dead 6. Molnar.
Missed it.
Didn't even miss it. That's an understatement. And 7 thou under. Chris Wallen left side, down 447, taking on Connor Grisey, down 421 in the right. Round 4 door cars, the lanes 1 and 2. Round 4 door cars, the lanes 1 and 2. Grisey 006 and 200 under. Wallen's 2 thou red and got some in his pocket. So we need round 4 door cars, to the lanes for round 4, door cars for round 4. Dennis Rock left side, down 464, taking on Shanna Stone, down 453 in the right. 18, 2 above. Made that one tight, takes 3 thou. Rock was late and 11 thou under. Rob Gribble left side, down 507. Taking on Chris's son, Corey Uletti, down 431. Coletti 004, 18 thou under gets the win. Gribble was ready, 23 red and 6 thou under. Alan McKinstry left side, down 476, taking on Dustin Tackett, down 479 in the right. Round 4 door cars to the lanes. We're rolling right into you as soon as the dragsters finish this round.
So 1 and 2 suit up.
1 and 2 suit up when you get here. We need round 4 door cars to the lanes.
Give me that 5 here.
Tack and McKinstry, stage them up. As soon as the door cars get here, suit them up, because we're going. Seventh thou advantage, attack it. Wind light, tack it. 15, 1 above 6.
He took everything he wanted to, too, didn't he?
Takes Allen with confidence. McKinstry 22 and 7 above. Scott Kovacic left side, down 458, taking on Steve Holowicki, down 473 in the right. This one's all Holowicki. Wind light, Steve Holowicki. 008, 1 above. Kovacic missed it, 45 and 5 thou under. We need door cars for round 4, and if you're in lanes 1 and 2, suit them up and get in, because we're rolling right to you. Jordan Crowell left side, down 473, taking on Jeff Christie, down 640 in the right. As Nathan Etzler is the round 4 bye. Nathan Etzler, you're the round 4 bye. Christie's 1 dead, 9, 10 total. Fuel sales will be closing at 9 o'clock.
All right, we're getting ready to go into Intensity Racing Products' 4th round of competition. Thank you to Phil Smida for being our sponsor here in round number 4. Smida's been in fuego, man, like killing it in Super Street, winning it in Super Comp. We hope to see him make his way over here to the bracket ranks one of these days. But thanks to Phil Smida Jr. and Intensity Racing Products for your support of round number 4. They make some tremendously great products. Check them out online if you already haven't. We gave some giveaways here in June. And we've been giving them away for a few years now. But Intensity Racing Products are running on my own stuff. They've got great carburetor screen covers, handmade, American-made USA right here in Canfield, Ohio. That is Intensity Racing Products. Phil Smida, driver of the Super Comp and Super Street entries in NHRA. Try to get him to wheel Super Stock for me, and I think it's definitely something that Smida would be good at. But right now, he's killing them in 1090, 890 trim, and good friends with both Peggy and Phil, his mom and dad. Good folks. Intensity Racing Products out of Canfield, Ohio, bringing us round number 4 here today of the Moser Engineering $20,000 main event. As we're prepped and ready to roll right in, we got door cars suited. We're calling up their numbers, and we're going to continue on here in competition. We do have an all call for round 4 door cars. Whether you are doubled, singled, orange or black run decal, it matters not. Door cars, round 4 door cars. You should be in the lanes. Nathan Etzler, we should have an odd number. 67 cars are prepared to come back if everybody makes it. So Nathan, 67 coming back. You should be on a true buy run, and car number 071. We've already messaged it and announced it, Mr. Etzler. 071 on the buy run here for the 4th round of competition. Remember, after this round, we're going to be able to call in our 64-car shootout. So if you've yet to sign up for that 64-car shootout, please do so at the A.C.E. Ohio Trailer. $150 gets you in another $4,000 to win shootout. Mark Cooper, Bill Webb. This one's Bill Webb. Cooper took the stripe by 20, breaking out by 10 to do so. It needed to be 10 or less at the finish line. Ricky Atkins takes on Lou Greco. The GTOs. So Greco's 006, 1 above 0. Ricky Atkins, 15 at the tree, dead on 1. Margin of victory, 0003. Atkins for the win. Ouch. Jeff Gates now and Bob Russolo. Gates left side 640. That's an announcer's pick right there. That super cool, home built, hand built, street legal Ford Ranchero 640 on the dial. 562 for Russolo on the right. The patina on Gates' truck is so cool, but as a body man, that's the kind of job that I would love to just take in the shop, no charge, turn the dials on any color he wants and pump that joker out. Look at him, dead zero, tapping the brakes, 10 up front to be 10 total. Jeff Gates, 103 miles an hour with a great lap, taking 7th out.
left lane, keep going with top number 011. Here's a little question. Take me up with how many do they want that double though? And his dial is 504.
15 to a 12. Advantage Staley. But a wind light over to Garrett Griffith in the pickup truck. The Chuck's Auto Body Camp, 631, dead on 4, taking 000. Man, these things are tight right now. Fourth round, they know what they're doing. Thanks again to Chuck's Auto Body for bringing us our live stream. Maddie Fenn, Greg Atkins. Maddie Fenn, your winner. Greg Atkins takes the stripe, breaks out 8th out doing it. Maddie Fenn, 575 on a 574. Maddie marches into the 5th round. Jeff Fenn now and Mia Tedesco. Miss Mia in the right in the Fuel Factory Camaro. Jeff Fenn in the left. 504 for Jeff, 572 for Mia. Tedesco for the win, 572, dead 2, 008 to be 10 total. Jeff Fenn took the stripe by 3 10,000ths too much. So Gary Fleener, dialed 580 in the left. Kyle Thompson, 641 on the right. And a red light start for Kyle Thompson gives a 10 green light win to Gary Fleener. Runs down as he goes. Under 2,000 to be 579 with an 8. Jeff Fight and John Bose, your next pair. Jeff Fight left side in the Monza, dialed 579. Bose in the Corvette, dialed 539. Bose 2,002 red. Jeff Fight 14 green and runs down to go 577-1. Davis, sponsor of our Motor Mania live stream, runs dead on 5 after being 005 and is no good. He's 10 total and done as Lee Newmeyer is 000 dead 6 to be 6 total. To 23, Scott Wasco out front, but it's going to be Justin Logan for the win, going 6:25 on a 24, taking 19th thou. We have called all door cars. We've called all door cars for the all door cars for the 4th round of competition. I was trying to say it's going to be our first call for dragsters for round 4. So door cars, this is your final call for the 4th round, brought to us by Intensity Racing Products. This is a first call. So if there are any double-inner dragsters left, please roll them to the lanes. Double-inner dragsters, roll them for round 4. If you are out of competition and would like to get back into a bonus 64 car shootout, be sure to make your way to the Ace trailer and sign up. 64 cars, $150 to enter, $4,000 to win, $1,000 to runner up. Paying semis and back to 8ths. Jimmy Francisco and Josh Kessler. Jimmy Francisco 564, dead on 6. 004 up front to take the light by 22 thou. Any double-enter dragsters, we need you to roll them. Double-enter dragsters and orange run sticker dragsters, round 4. .008 in control, Lindsay back. Jeff Serra, dead on 3 and no good. Lindsay 22, taking 5 thou. The S10 Blazer moving on. Austin Lenz and Chuck Sanders now. .007 for Austin Lenz. Chuck Sanders is .002. Dead on 4 to be 6 total, though. Chuck Sanders for the win. Austin Lenz took 3 thou margin of victory and broke out 3 thou doing it. Austin Lenz was mathematically ineligible there. Next up, left side, Nick Hastings, the Pontiac T1000, down 613. Becky Scott in the right, down 614. Side by side, staring at one another through the big end. Hastings for the win, 9 thou margin of victory as he goes 6:14 on a 6:13. Nasty Nick was 19 off the bottom. Becky Scott 16 off the top. Difference at the stripe, 009. Falls to Hastings. Mike Willie's down 588 on the left. Bradley Deeks is down 577 on the right. Red light start for Bradley Deeks. Mike Willie in the left down, 004, runs down there to break out with a 587.8. Does not matter though. Jeff Christie's 005, dead on 4 to be 9 total, taking the stripe by 14 thou for the true win over Chase Mead. Great lap right there for Jeff Christie. .560 for Les Angles. Steve Height on the 586 in the right. Taking their time. We have called Dragsters Round 4, brought to you by Intensity Racing Products. We've called doubles, orange and black. All Dragsters to the lanes, please. It'd be a tough coin toss here as you got new school left side, old school right side. Brian Willingham 639, Brandon Lane 623 in the right. Jeez, oh man. Wheels up for Brandon. Willingham made that darn near impossible. He's 001, dead 6 to be 7 total. Brandon's 003, gets behind 10 thou. Good racing. Lou Greco coming back up. Zoe Webb in the right, down 657. Greco down 571 on the left. Greco just won a really tough, or lost a really tough one to Adkins. Again, race fuel closes at 9 o'clock per the drag strip. Messages coming in from the truck. Okay, so it looks like slop truck closing at 9, fuel station closing at 9, and both set to reopen on Saturday morning. So if you're hungry or you need fuel, please go handle those affairs before 9 o'clock p.m. Brake lights on, 656 for Zoe Webb, goes out 4th thou. Lou Greco's 11 up front, be 12 above, 23 total, and a win light. Dragsters, round 4, please. Dragsters to the staging lanes for the 4th round, brought to us by Intensity Racing Products. We need dragsters, round 4. Please make your way to the trailer, sign up now. If you need to be out of competition, that's what we're doing. Is if you have lost in between rounds 1 and 4 and you want a second opportunity at $4,000 to win, $1,000 to runner up here tonight, we will run an Elite 64 car shootout, just $150 to enter, no buybacks. Drivers, head on down and sign up for that 64 car shootout if you'd like to get in it here this evening. Remember, if you're tuned in watching us live at MotorMania TV, which is powered by Weldon High Performance and presented this weekend by Chuck's Auto Body and the Fleet Doctor, remember, MotorMania is still brought to you for free courtesy of those fine partners. Remember, Fleet Doctor, if you need all your large equipment maintenance, give them a call at 419-704-8939. Check out Fleet Doctor. Drivers at the head of the lanes, go ahead, buckle up. We're ready to roll you. Drivers at the head of the lanes, go ahead, suit up. Get carrying on here. Our track prep is done at the starting line. Locally, say thanks again to Summit Racing Equipment for sponsoring lane number 1 or the left side of the drag strip. Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge lane in the right side, lane number 2 here at Dragway 42, week in and week out. If you're tuned in and you have yet to race at Dragway 42, you need to put this facility on your bucket list. This gorgeous new rehab track, servicing all of Northern Ohio, servicing racers all the way up into Michigan, Canada, Ohio, New York, Pennsylvania consistently. You too can be one of those competitors. Check them out at Dragway 42's official website for all their events year in and year out. They have more than just drag racing here. They had rock concerts and all kinds of cool events, tractor pulls, and more. A multi-sport facility. Thank you to the Matchams for the rebirth of Dragway 42, located in West Salem, Ohio. One more time, fuel station closes at 9 p.m., as will the slop truck. So if you're hungry or need fuel for your race car, stop on by either at the Dragway 42 Connex concession area over there at where the lanes turn. You can check them all out for all the cool stuff that you need there. Fuel sales will close at 9 p.m. And if you are hungry yourself, thirsty, or the both, you can stop on up and see Sue, see Woody at the slop truck. They have all kinds of cool things, even that new specialty fully Matt Zapp BS corn dog slider pork combo. It's a hot mess, but you'll enjoy it. You might want to get extra napkins. That's all I gotta say. All right, we're ready for dragsters. Let's roll them. Continuing on with the second half of round 4, coming to you, brought to us in part by Intensity Racing Products. American-made right here in Canfield, Ohio. Thank you to Phil Smida Jr. and the entire Smida Racing team. This just in, Shelley indicates only 11 spots left in the shootout, and I'm sure after this round's over, those will fill up. So there's only 11 spots. If you are waiting to jump in the shootout, you might want, oh, now 10. I should real time, oh, now 10. I thought she was going to send 9. There's 10 or less spots, so stop on over to the shootout, please. And a red light start for Logan Back gives the win over to Corey Galletti, who goes down to be 451 lifted. Elisa Bowes now on Courtney Grisey. Courtney in the right down 421. She's been laying down 10 or better at 160 plus miles an hour. Lisa Bowes in the left down 476. She is no slouch. Either of these drivers capable of winning tonight's 20 grand right here. One is done and one will advance. Any remaining dragster drivers, round 4, please make your way to the lanes post haste. Uh-oh. Big trouble for Courtney. Smoke at 330 and she gets over. Ladies and gentlemen, we're probably going to be down. Hang tight, we're going to go check out what Courtney Grisey's got going on as she is safely stopped and at the top side right around that 1320 mark. That was a big boom situation. Your winner that lap, Lisa Bowes. She was cognizant enough to lift and coast on through. Lisa goes in at a 480, 4 above. Courtney's out of the car checking out what the damage is. We'll get a report here and let you know. All of our other drivers are rolling down in the lanes. Drivers, keep them tight here as we continue on with round number 4. If there's any doubles that are coming on back, we're going to need you to the lanes as well. We'll give you all an update on the condition of the race surface and if there's any contaminant that needs cleaned up, and we'll give you an estimated time if that's the case. All right, we do have contaminant on the racetrack in that Ed Tomko lane, so we're going to get our track cleanup crew rolling, getting our tractor moving, and we're going to get everything back to shape here as swiftly as we can. So fuel sales close at 9 o'clock p.m. Food, F-O-O-D, sales also close at 9 o'clock p.m. So you can go to the slop truck or to the Dragway 42 merch area. I know that they were selling, and this is intentionally clear, articulated, beer sales, ice cream sales, which are separate from beer sales, merchandise, as well as fuel. All available at the Dragway 42 Connex concession area. So if you are in need of the pumper truck services, they will be here beginning Saturday morning at approximately 6:30 a.m. Your job as an owner-operator of your RV trailer that may have an LQ in it is to flag those folks down. If you want to let Kurtzman's know when they're rolling through the pit area, they'll be making some laps and they'll be here to pump you out. The best I understand it, you're looking to pay those folks direct. We used to have you sign up, and I think you got to flag them down for your service, and then they'll take care of you that way. So, again, the Honey Pumper be here on Saturday morning, beginning as early as 6:30 a.m. So if you're up and about, then a little bit later Saturday morning, the Gen Y Hitch Company, Gen Y helping us out with coffee and donut service. So we look like we have contaminant around 3:30. That's when we saw that puff of smoke come out of Courtney's hot rod, and then she was so conscientious to slow it down, get it to the side. So that's a sign of an exceptional driver, a well-talented driver that understands what happens, and she was good enough to get over. So if you're tuned in to Motor Mania TV, we're down right now with the cleanup that'll last between the 3:30 mark and just past our quarter mile into the shutdown area. So it's going to take us a while. So drivers, you have a good 15 minutes or so. Again, reminding everybody about all the great things we have going on here at ACE, Ohio. The bounce house remains up and open, and that's free. Remember, as we were chatting yesterday was a restricted bounce house used for those only ages 65 and over. Active Medicare with a Part B plan, supplemental just in case you got hurt. But today it's open to children of all ages, the young and the young at heart. And we hope that you made your way into the bounce house. If you just had that fantastic pasta, meatballs, salad, and bread, courtesy of Rob's Automotive, you might want to do like they do with swimming. Give yourself 30 minutes before hitting the bounce house. Take it easy over there. Yeah, that would be a whole kind of different experience of entertainment that we're not interested in engaging here this evening. So, bounce house is for those that did not overdo it on pasta and meatballs, and you can head on over there. That is free to everyone. The Summit Racing Equipment Trackside Support Truck is here with us each and every day. We want to say thanks to our crew from Summit and for all the great parts that they carry. America's Speed Shop, helping us stay on the go and to make us go fast. That's Summit Racing Equipment Trackside Support. Want to also let you know that there's Summit Racing Equipment, Talmadge, Ohio retail store, just roughly 43 minutes due east of us, open daily. And their Friday hours were from 9 a.m. until 8 p.m. Again, on Saturday, they'll be back open tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe they're open until 7 p.m. on Sunday evening. But if you do need parts, you let our Summit support truck crew know, and they'll have them for us the next morning right here. So it's been a great service. Now, I'm not guaranteeing it, but I do know if you call into that 1-800 number and they pull a part from the Talmadge store, I think they can put it on a running truck. And they were, filling orders and then sending them with the crew in the morning. And that's not a guarantee. We did have some people that were able to pull that off here this weekend. So as we finish up Moser Engineering Friday and we prepare to get into our Vintage Trailer Saturday, here's another testimonial about vintage trailers we want to share with you. So on Wednesday night, it was late, and I want to say it was about 20 till 11 p.m. I was at the Elkhart, Indiana factory at 4660 Pine Creek Road at Vintage, dropped the trailer off in their gated area. Boogied the 230 miles back here to Dragway 42 and worked all day yesterday. Got a phone call this afternoon around 1:30 that all the service work on a customer trailer was completed within a 24-hour period, and the good friends at Vintage had it all covered at no cost. And that trailer owner is tickled pink. He has purchased over 20 trailers through us, and he is happy as a lark with Vintage, their customer service quality of trailers. So thank you to Troy Stone, thank you to Todd Kujawa and the entire team over in Elkhart at Vintage, not just for being a repeat and consistent sponsor, supporter, racer, and friend of the ACE 2020s, but also as a vendor builder of American-made products right here in the United States, over in the great state of Indiana. So thank you to the Stone family, thank you to everyone at Vintage, and if you're up to a decision of making an upgrade or replacing your trailer, please give them a shout, give them an opportunity, and definitely give them a look. That's Vintage Trailers, for racers, by racers, right here, stateside. As a courtesy for safety of all involved, the Dragway 42 ownership and staff want to remind everyone that pit vehicles are restricted to use by those 16 years of age and licensed. Make sure that you're not under the influence of anything other than being awesome when driving that pit vehicle.
Great emotion. You're going to take away the...
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Lanes making a lap, it's definitely the second. Ugh. I don't know how many spots remain. Let me check my phone. It's probably all blown up here. Miss Shelley, how many do we have? Are we still at 10? Are we holding at 10? Don't forget, sign up for our 64-car Elite Shootout. Paying $4,000 to win, $1,000 to runner-up, $500 in gift certificates, courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment. You get $250 to Summit, $250 to Penske. Thank you to Eric Davis and the team over at Penske Racing Shocks of the Midwest. If you get down to the final 8, you'll also get yourself a gift certificate to Summit. So remember, $150 to enter. Only 9 spots remain. Go sign up if you would like. Get into that race. I don't think we're encouraging it, but I also think we're no longer discouraging it, that if you want to double, you feel free to potentially do that. You can ask Shelley. She'll give you the thumbs up or thumbs down. But please stop by the Ace Ohio trailer. Sign up for tonight's 64-car shootout if you're out of competition and you want to continue to race here this evening under the lights. We sold all of our tech cards, I believe, for the Mr. Cool Last Man Standing contest, but it's a fun way to win some money back off of the racetrack. All the tech cards were pulled after the second round for all the drivers remaining in competition. Folks went to the Ace Ohio trailer, they paid $10 to pull a tech card. All those tech cards were pulled at a random draw, and if your tech card of your driver remains as the last racer in competition, whoever's holding that winning tech card will get 100% payback. If there's a tie, for example, 2 tech cards remain at 8, or you make up the scenario, then it will be tied and the money will be split amongst the winning people holding those tech cards. Don't forget about the Get 'em Performance Lucky Dog free re-entry. Each day we're picking one lucky tech card to get a re-entry, and I'm not sure who today's lucky dog was. I remember them telling me, but I'd have to look it up. But one lucky person gets a re-entry each and every day. So if you like the format here of event number 1, event number 2, Dragway 42, we do have a third and final event for 2024. We're taking our show on the road to National Trail Raceway in Hebron, Ohio, August 22nd through the 25th. We'll look forward to seeing you at Trails with us one more time this year for the same formula, win $20,000 a day over 3 days. The track cleanup continues between 3:30 and roughly 13:20, but plus or minus in that area. So we do have contaminant. We hope that what happened to Courtney Grisey is repairable and that it is not a catastrophic engine issue for that race team. And patiently sitting in the water waiting is going to be Connor, who's in the next pair. So Eric Manuel dialed in to 461 left side, and Connor's going to have to go down that same racetrack that Courtney just went at his 419 dial-in. So remember, the sun's starting to set. It's going to get a little bit darker here, so for everyone's safety, as you can, remember to turn on a working taillight from this point going forward. It'll help you. It'll help those behind you. It just helps us in the tower to make sure you get to the finish line and the shutdown area safe. On Sunday morning, we want to welcome back RFC, Racers for Christ, providing a free church service at the White Tent. That church service is scheduled to begin at 8 o'clock a.m. I'm going to check in with Chaplain Mike Imhoff to make sure he's on target for being here on Sunday. If not, we have a laundry list of chaplains in the area that will be glad to step in and fill the shoes, but we love our Mike Imhoff, who is local to this facility, about 6 miles away. So remember, on Saturday morning, we will start with a new entry only, a new entry time run. So any car and driver that has not been down this racetrack yet, they need to be in the stage lanes and ready to go no later than 7:45. So get there early, around 7:30, and we will get you suited and booted and push you down the racetrack out and give you an opportunity and a shot at the treat. 7:45 a.m. sharp. No late arrivals in the staging lanes will be accommodated, and only one new entry time run per car. So even if you're doubled up, you do get that one shot in the morning, so you don't get a double duty opportunity. That will be all a part of the Saturday Vintage Trailers $20,000 main event, and dragster drivers, please be aware, you are set to come out first on Saturday. So any double-ender dragsters, you're going to want to get a good night's rest because you're going to have to get up early and be down this racetrack beginning right at 8 o'clock a.m. So again, your Gen Y free donut and coffee cart, that'll be around 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, but we will be racing well before that. So if you do need a cup of coffee to get you rolling, you're going to have to make your own at the trailer. So 7:45 a.m. sharp, new entry only time run. 8 o'clock a.m. round number 1 of the Vintage Trailers main $20,000 to win event. Followed by coffee, donuts, and the like, brought to you by Gen Y at 9 o'clock a.m. So Super Saturday slated up. As we're continuing here, we were rolling strong through 4th round. Brought to us by Intensity Racing Products and Phil Swida Jr. All right, drivers are getting an update from the track service. We're probably 5 minutes or so out, 5 minutes or less out. So they're finishing the cleanup, and they'll get all the equipment back here. So drivers at the head of the lanes and in the water box area, just want to let you know that you're less than 5 minutes out. That's the best estimate coming from track staff and personnel at this time. So we want to thank them for a job well done, but they want to make sure that it is 100% safe before we send the next pair of cars going respectively 461 and 419 down the racetrack. Each of our 3 events, we will identify a Best Appearing award. One car is going to be picked from each event and awarded with a cool custom painted piece that is designed by Jim. Thank you to Boyd Knotts Custom Incorporated. All right, drivers, we're going to bring the tractor off the race surface, spray both lanes, and then we're going to go back underway. Continuing round number 4 here of competition of our Moser Engineering Friday 20K main event. We have 8 spots remaining in our 64-car shootout. Again, 8 spots remain in that 64-car shootout. So if you're interested, you're going to need to make your way to the A.C.E trailer and get signed up. So I just sent out a WhatsApp text message letting you know that only 8 spots remain in the Friday night 64-car shootout. Drivers need to make your way to the A.C.E trailer, pardon the typo, to sign up. The shootout will begin immediately following this 4th round main event, and we have approximately 8 or 9 pairs remaining, so you're about 10 to 15 minutes out. And what we'll do is we'll call door cars in for the shootout first, and then we'll call dragsters in. We'll do our very best to keep you separated, but we may be running you all together. So door cars that are in the shootout, you're on immediate standby for round number 1. Door cars that are in the shootout, you're on immediate standby. And as soon as we start moving, we'll call you into the lanes. So drivers, we're going to be ready to go here momentarily. We're getting everybody squared away here in the tower.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down.
Alrighty, drivers, we're set and ready to go. Fire them up.
Drop a
Continuing on here, Eric Manuel left side down 460, Connor Grisey down 418. Man, Connor dialed 419, changes to 418, runs down to go 419 with a 2. Eric dialed down to a 460. He goes 459.99994. Your winner, Connor Grisey. Zach Smith now at Jay Ralston, 464 left, 467 right. Jay Ralston pre-staged up, waiting on Zach. Ralston's 003 taking 51 as he's able to lift to go 468 on a 467. Zach Smith was 54 and done. Dennis Rock, the Rocco Machine entry left side, out 461 himself. Right side, Kirby Mack out 428. To a 19 advantage. Dennis Rock in a win light to boot 462 on a 461. Kirby Max out 3,000. Ed Jerusik, 445. Dustin Tackett, 479. And a red light start for Ed. Dustin runs down to be dead on 6. Factory dragster of Mia Tedesco. Carl Kyle down 470, gets the win going dead on 3. Mia breaks out 3,000, taking the stripe by 9. McKenna Brown now. She's down 460. Maximus Butcher and his dragster right side down 450. McKenna's done. Max 008 runs down to go 36 under for the win. We're going to call door cars for the 64 car shootout. Door cars involved in the 64 car shootout to 1 and 2. Door cars involved in the 64 car shootout, please make your way for round number 1. Door cars in the 64 car shootout, roll them to 1 and 2. Door cars in the 64 car shootout, roll them to 1 and 2. On the double breakout, Shanna goes under by 11th thou. Brittany's under by 4th thou. It's going to be Britt left side for the win. Tony Elrod and Chris Galletti now. Tony left lane down 456, 2/10 faster. Going to be Galletti in the right. Remember, drivers, help us out. Turn on a working taillight. Each and every car should have a working taillight on. It's going to be Elrod 14, take 17. Remember, we need working taillights, please. Working taillights. Door cars, round 1. Door cars, round 1 of the 64 car shootout. To 1 and 2, please. Door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Nick or Travis, we need somebody at the rear of staging if you can. We need someone at the rear of staging. Door cars. Round number 1 of the shootout to 1 and 2. Door cars. 1 and 2, please. Taking their time, going to be Shelby Rubel, 490 in the left, and Bob Kolipski. Kolipski in the right down, 443. 003, Billy back in big-time control. Your winner, Holowicki, just flat missed at that lap, 473. We have called the shootout. We have called the shootout door cars. We have called the shootout door cars, the 1 and 2. There's less than 8 spots remain. There's less than 8 spots remain. So if you just lost in round 4 and you want to get into the shootout, you can. We're loading 1 and 2 right now with door cars, and we're going to roll right into you. If there happens to be any more door cars that want to get in after we've started running, you can either go to the back of the door cars or we'll run you with the dragsters. It's actually irrelevant. So we need the dragsters for the shootout, dragsters for the shootout, shootout dragsters to 3 and 4, shootout dragsters to 3 and 4. There's a parts call. We need copper head gasket spray. Copper head gasket spray to the Ace trailer. Copper head gasket spray to the Ace trailer. Chris Schneider's in need of some copper head gasket spray, please. Copper head gasket spray. Connor Grisey and Corey Galletti, the second to the last pair here. Grisey left side out 4:18, double entered. So is Galletti right side out 4:28. Connor's done on that entry, 8th out red. Corey 005 under by 1/10 thou, near perfect, 4:27 with a 9 with some change right there. And this will do it. This will be our bye run in the Phil Smida Jr. Intensity Racing Products. 4th round of competition as Nathan Etzler comes up on a 474. And he runs it out, 001 up front, under 7th thou. Not a bad bye run for Nathan Etzler. So our 64 cars we have called door cars to 1 and 2. We have called dragsters to 3 and 4. 64 car shootout drivers, make your way. Door car drivers at the head of 1 and 2, suited up and roll them down. We're ready to go. 64 car shootout action coming to you now, paying $4,000 to win, $1,000 to runner up, $500 in gift certificates, split in half by Summit Racing Equipment at $250. Thank you to Eric Davis and Penske.
And I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead.
Drivers at the head of 1 and 2, roll them down. We are ready to go with round number 1 of our 64 car shootout. Drivers, roll them down, please.
.569 on the left, 556 on the right. I think the right is Jack Foster. I'm not sure who's in the left. 16 red in the left, 52 in the right. Left lane, don't look at your time slip. Dead 9 to right, 7th out under in the left. .519 on the left, 546 on the right for the Roadster. .21 on the left, 10 on the right. 21, 2 above for the win. Right lane's 10, breaks out 8th out, taking 39. The more you take, the more you make. I know that's Ron Biondo in the left lane, dialed 666. I don't know who's in the right lane, dialed 6 flat. In a minute, the names will be popping up here, hopefully. Biondo is 5, the right lane is 127. This should be easier for Biondo. It is. 5 above for the win, taking 89. Gavin Shoemaker, 593 in the left. Bradley Deeks, 577 in the right. We're halfway through the door cars in the shootout. Maybe a quarter way through the shootout. 64 car shootout. Gavin's 5 on the tree, Bradley's 43. Gavin makes the 5 light work. Mike Hunley, 651 on the left. Tyler French, 613 on the right.
cousins with Mike Hunt.
Tyler French has been working on that wagon for about 18, 19 years now. Finally, nice to see he finally got it out. Three to a 9. We have ourselves a good old drag race. Tyler French, 9 on the tree, takes nothing. Trip, zip, finish line to be 16th thou above. Hunley's 3 on the tree, 22 above. Nothing behind for the loss. Skylar Stump, 554 in the left. Dan Hagman, 528 in the right.
Okay, so take a quick.
Skylar Stump basically just blew $100 on this gambler's race. Well, Dan Hagman's 2 in the tree. Skylar is not.
So that.
So here we go, Chad May, Jeff Burtis going at it here, the wagon right-hand side. Just left the grocery store, rolling in here to the 64 Car Shootout, down 574. May, 653. He's 16th thou red. Burtis is 003, 11th thou above, 14 pack. Moving on around number next. May, 16th thou red and 28th thou under, holding a little bit. Is now Chase Me, left-hand side. Down in the 651, the second gen Camaro, and Andy Ennis, the pickup truck right-hand side. Dow 674. Chase live on YouTube right now. Chase Me on the old YouTube, staged up left-hand side. Ennis on the right-hand side. Ennis, 1 thou red, Mead is 24 green, and 16 thou under. Ennis, 11 thou red, and 15 thou under. Now Mark Prather and Kyle Thompson. Battle of the pickup trucks here. Thompson right-hand side. The black S10 down 639. Prather. The old Dodge-looking Pro Stock truck, left-hand side down 543. Here we go. 4 thou red for Prather, gives the win to Thompson. He's 21. And 27 thou above. Prather gonna be hurt when he sees that time slip. 004 red, dead 3. Thompson 48 total, moving on around number 2. Is now Austin Lenz and Jeff Hira. Hira, the third gen Camaro right-hand side, down 635. Lenz, over on the left-hand side, the Regal down 590. So here we go, Lenz and Hira. Hira, 6 thou red red. Lens is 0001 red behind him. And Holden 3, he is 30 thou under. Here, 6 thou red and 13 thou under is now Cameron Atkins and racing Jason Lynch. Catfish right-hand side, out 5:45 in the Chevy 2. The Fuel Factory ride right-hand side, and Cameron Atkins. Longtime Thompson Raceway Park runner, left-hand side, the Camaro down 6:37. So here we go, Lynch and Atkins. Lynch is waiting on Atkins. We're all staged up. And this one is all racing Jason. 19 up front, but not going to turn on the wind light as he got too aggressive down there. 19 take 27 to be 14 thou under. Atkins was a little tardy up front. He's 38, but makes it work. Get behind under 5 thou, but turn on the wind light. Is now Brandon Lane and Dennis Hall. Hall, right-hand side, down 5:61. Lane in the Camaro, left-hand side, down 6:21. So here we go. Look at the wheel stand there for Brandon Lane. He has the advantage up front and the wind light. How about 27.0? Locks out the 42 reaction time from Dennis Hall. He's 42. Take 10 to be 24 thou under. Now, the Doctor, Jose Diaz, left-hand side. The twin turbocharged third-gen Camaro down 578. And Tim Molnar, the Super Stalker turned Super Gas ride, right-hand side for Elite Motorsports, down 589. So here we go, turbo's coming on the boost. Oh man. Someone hide the time slip from Jose. He's 5 thou red and one above. Molnar is 73 and one above 2. Nice little 85 total. Moving on to round number next. Is now Nick Curry and Dave Peone. Peone right-hand side, the pickup truck down 658. And Curry in his new to him ride. Left-hand side, the Camaro, painted by just over the last couple of years. Left-hand side, 601 at Island. Reaction time advantage going to Dave Peone. He's 008, but not going to turn the wheel light on as we're both way above. Nick Curry is 26, takes 65 to be 54 thou above. Somehow making it work there as Peone is 008 and 13 hun above. Not going to work. As now Caleb Burns and Ryan Rubble. Rubble right-hand side, the Mustang. Just rolled out of the trailer this morning. No time run. Win a couple rounds in the main event. Here in the 64 car shootout, down 596. Burns, left-hand side, down 605. This is our last pair of door cars here. We'll be rolling on the dragsters. So here we go, don't really want the stage. I see a couple brake light flickers every now and then, but we are not moving forward. The starter says, all right, guys, come on. It's already late enough. It's first round. Let's get at it. I see flickers on the left-hand side for Burns. Looks like he's making his way forward. And there we go. Burns goes in. Rubble goes in. Tree fires. And fourth thou red for Burns. Rubble is 42 up front. And holding a good amount. He's 48 thou under. As Burns is 4th thou red and 39th thou above. Going to put the car in the trailer for the evening. Is now Taylor Cook and Jimmy DeChaco. DeChaco right-hand side, 435 the dial in. Going to be chasing down Taylor Cook on the left-hand side. Down at a 461. So there we go, Cook and DeChaco. All staged up. Oh man, Cook, 7th thou red, DeChaco is 48, dead 553 total. Moving on. Cook, 7th thou red and 34th thou under. Gonna be parking that one for the night. Is now Michael Hornstein and Bob Payton. So battle of the PA runners here. Peyton right-hand side, down in a 446. Hornstein on the left-hand side, down 482. So here we go, and we sit.
Oh no, that's not the Bob Payton.
Hornstein finally goes in. Peyton's going to follow his way in. There we go. 8 thou separated advantage. Hornstein, red light. 12 take 1 to be 8 thou over. He's 20 total. Gave Peyton a total of, let's see here, 210 thou to work with. He's 20, dead 1. Cannot make it work. He's 1 thou behind.
Jack that up.
Now Cody Bayes and Jack Ostrowski. Ostrowski right-hand side out at a 437. Bayes. The Willow Lake Park ride. Past IHRA World Champ here on the left-hand side down 470. 4th thou red for Bayes gives the win to Ostrowski, who's 6th thou red behind him. Ostrowski. 6th thou red, dead 7. Bayes, 4th thou red, and 36th thou under. Is now the quickest car on the property. Jamie McBride, right-hand side, dials it down to 407. He'll be chasing down Rob Leipsinger, left-hand side. Leipsinger. So Leipsinger left-hand side, 461 at Island. So here we go, Leipziger McBride. I believe this is Junior driving it here. I was completely wrong. My man is 27, take 81, lifts probably about 500 foot to be 35 thou above. Leipziger is 36 and lets him go to be a whole 10th above. McBride moving on. Whoever is parked by the scoreboard left-hand side, we need you back outside the fence, please. And you guys are moving out. Thank you very much. Don't go back out there again. Now, Nacho, Chris Wallen, and Ben Priester. Right-hand side down at 5:19. Gonna be getting chased down by Nacho. Chris Wallen, he's won a couple of these ace races in his time. He's down at a 450. And nobody wants to stage. Nobody's amped up. Nobody's. Oh, there we go. They both go at the same time. And we got a foul between them. 22 and 23. Top Ben. Red light goes to Ben Priester. 22, take 3. To be one above one, he's 33 total. Round 5 door car. Round 5 door car. We need your lanes 1 and 2. Once again, round 5 door car. We need your lanes 1 and 2, please. So now, Kyle Coltrera and Ryan Sparks. Coltrera making his way down from the northeast, way up northeast, up in, I believe, Maine or New Hampshire, left-hand side, 444. Getting barely chased down by Ryan Sparks, only a thou difference between the two. Should not see a difference in the tree. Unless you see a difference in the cars leaving, then you know who's good and who's late. Sparks, 009 has the advantage and the win light. 009 takes 16 to be one above 3, 22 total. Coltrera did all he could do. He's 38 dead zero, but could not get there. Now, 00 dumpling, Zach Smith, left-hand side. 464 at Island for the shorty, and Doug Linden also down 464. We're going heads up here. The shorty versus the long car. Doug normally is driving a Tri-5 Chevrolet, hopping in Jessica's car this weekend. They're just doubling the dragster out of the state of New York. So here we go. Linden and Smith got to work their way down the racetrack. Linden goes in, Smith follows suit. And we are 5 thou different. Top then, wheel light goes to Zach Smith. 008 takes 7 to be 16 thou above. Nice little 24 pack. Linden had the advantage. He was 3. And might have got behind down there, got behind 7 thou to be 2 above 8. 31 total, not going to get it done here round number 1. Is once again door cars, round number 5. We need your lanes 1 and 2. Once again, round 5 door car. We need your lanes 1 and 2. It's now Steve Sredich and Jerry Hollingsworth. Right hand side, dialed in a 489. Gonna be getting chased down by Steve Sredich. Sredich left hand side, dialed in a 480. Sredich couldn't wait long enough. He's 10 thou red. Hollingsworth is 5 and 2 thou under. Set up pretty good there as Serenich is 10 thou red and 15 thou above. As now KB, Kevin Boring here left-hand side, doing it for Bud. Here left-hand side down 472, and Corey Connolly, right-hand side down 474. And Nick Abruzzi's up here in the tower. Really wonder where Bud's at. He's really missing his chicken wings this weekend. He's really upset and was really looking forward to it, but he had to settle for B-dubs last night. Really hard to come by good chicken wings, and Bud let him down. We even saved him a spot out there. So here we go. 6 to a 5. Anybody's race, top 10. Win light goes to Kevin Boring. As he gave him the stripe down there. Boring, 006, get behind 35 thou to be 21 thou above. Nice little 27 total. Connolly was 5, take 35 to be 13 thou under. Boring, doing it for Bud, moving on to round number 2. Once again, door cars, round 5, VD lanes 1 and 2. Once again, round 5, door cars, VD lanes 1 and 2. Is now Alan Moore and Ryan Burns. Burns on the right-hand side, down at a 467. Going up against Alan Moore. Moore, the dragster left-hand side, down at 484. So the win light there goes to Alan Moore. He's 3, dead 6, take 13 thou, 9 total. Burns was 36 and not going to get it done. As we need round 5 dragsters. Once again, round 5 dragsters, VG lanes 5. Lanes 3 and 4, round 5 dragsters, VG lanes 3 and 4. And once again, door cars, if you're in round number 5 and you're not in the lanes, you are late. As now Cody Strickland and Steve Leeds. Leeds right-hand side down 447. And Cody Strickland. Strickland over on the left-hand side down 457. And once again, we need round 5 door cars, lanes 1 and 2. And round 5 dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. And once again, it is dark out. Our track lights are on, so that means you need to have a light on too. You need to have at least one working taillight on your vehicle. As Strickland is a little bit behind, top end, not going to make it work. Leeds is 31, take 26 to be 15 thou above. Strickland was 45 and 26 thou behind, not going to get it done. That's now the Uber driver, Logan back left-hand side. Mr. Go Dead On down 628, and Jason Briggs. Briggs, the dragster right-hand side, down 490. And this last call for beer and ice cream. Once again, last call for beer and ice cream. Logan back in control and the win light. 18, take 1 to be 11 thou above. Nice little 29 total. Briggs was 24. And dead 7, 31 total and a thou behind. Once again, last call for beer and ice cream. Once again, last call. If you're wanting to get some ice cream or some cold beer after your tough loss this afternoon, this is your last call. Now Adam Beauchamp and Mark Price. Beauchamp, the multicolored ProCharge dragster out 444. And Mark Price, the dragster over on the right-hand side down 469. Once again, we've called round 5 door cars, lanes 1 and 2, and round 5 dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. I don't have any of my dragsters up here, so we need you. Moser and Price, all staged up and ready to go. How about identical 004? How about 8 total? Take 4th now for Adam Moser. He's 004, take 004. To be 004 on the number, he is 8 total. Price is 004 as well. 8 thou above, 12 total, and 4 thou behind. Now the car with the most front travel on the property. Tim Blythe, left-hand side, dialed into 6 flat, and John Burkle. The supercharged dragster on the right-hand side, down 427. So here we go, Blythe and Burkle. Burkle ever so slightly bumping in, taking his time. There we go. Blythe, oh my goodness. Burkle hide the sharp objects. 002 red. Tim Blythe was a nice round 85 up front and 7 thou under. Burkle was 2 thou red and 29 thou above. Gonna be hurt when he sees that time slip. So here we go, looking into round 5 here, presented by Fuel Tech, with Lou Greco and Jeff Christie. I'm sure this is not the first time these two have faced off before. Final call, round 5. Final call, round 5. So Lou Greco and Jeff Christie. Christie, the Chevy 2 right-hand side, dialed 640. Greco, the Pontiac, dialed 571. And Greco cuts him in half. He's 006 up front, top end. Win line goes to Christie. 12, take a thou to be 19 thou above. I'd say Greco probably gave that one back to him down there. He's 6, get behind a thou to be 26 thou above. Is now Jimmy Francisco and Ricky the Bulldog Atkins. Atkins, the Pontiac right-hand side, down 585 with one of the most interesting staging procedures I've ever seen. And Jimmy Francisco, left-hand side, 564. And Bulldog's got 8 thou in his back pocket. Can he make it work? Yes, he can. 15, take 3, to be 22 thou above. Francisco was 23, and 17 thou above. The math was not mathing down there. Is now the battle of the ladies, Maddie Finn and Mia Tedesco. Tedesco, the Fuel Factory ride right-hand side, down 571, giving the 2 thou head start to Maddie Finn. The second gen Camaro left-hand side, down 573. How about 2, 2 and 8? Advantage left-hand side, win light left-hand side. How about, man, Mia is 8 total and 2 thou behind. Fenn is 2 dead, 3 take 2 to be 5 total. Walks out the 8 pack of Tedesco. Just pulled in the lanes wrong. is now Jeff Gates and Bill Webb. The door car right hand side down 483. Yes, that's right, 483 for the door car. And Jeff Gates, the Ranchero, down 638. So Gates 638, Webb 483. I don't know if Webb or Butcher is the fastest door car on the property. It's definitely either one of those two. And Webb has the advantage. Can the fast door car make it work? Yes, he can. How about 10 total for Bill Webb? 009 dead 1. Take 27 thou was Gates. A 17 and 2 above, not going to make it work. As Bill Webb moves on around number 6. Is now Garrett Griffith and Justin Logan. Logan, the right-hand side. Thou 624, giving a 7 thou head start to Garrett Griffith. He picked up a win a couple weeks ago at the Star Spangled Banner at Killcare. He's out 631 in the old pick-em-up truck. And Justin Logan has 20 thou in his back pocket. Top end win light goes to Logan. He's 8, take 19 to be 2 above. 28 total. Gave Griffith 310 thou to work with, but could not get it done as he is 19 thou above. It's now Jeff Fife and Chuck Sanders. Pick up Chuck, right hand side, down 610. That beautiful S10 right hand side, Jeff Fife. 577 left hand side. Once again, working our way through round number 5, presented by Fuel Tech. Company that's really taken the whole drag racing world by storm over the past few years. And 4 thou separate advantage fight. One light goes to Chuck Sanders. Chuck in the truck, 14, take 12 to be 2 above, 0, 34 total. Fight was 4 thou ahead. He's 10 and 36 thou above. We got a racer in need. Seth Feaster needs 8 foot of 6AN nitrous line. If you have it, please let us know at the ACE trailer. Once again, Seth Feaster is in need of some nitrous line. If you have that 6AN nitrous line, he will thank you very much. And if you have it, please come up to the ACE trailer and let us know. And we're going to take round 2 of the 64 car shootout, lanes 1 and 2. Round 2 of the 64 car shootout. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. As now Lindsay back and Mike Willie. Willie is behind up front, but gets it done. Willie, 14, take 6 to be dead 6, 20 total. Lindsay was 005 and might have got behind down there. She is 21 thou above. Not going to get it done. Now Gary Fleener and Steve Height. Height, right-hand side. Dialed in at a 585. Getting chased down by the second-gen Camaro of Gary Fleener. So there you go, Fleener and Height. Advantage goes to Height. Top end, win light, goes that way as well. 9 dead 8 to be 17 total. take 4 thou. Fleener with 17 dead 4, 21 total. The math does not work out. Is now the man himself, the man of the hour, Nasty Nick Hastings, here in the T1000 left-hand side, dialed 612, and Brian Willingham. Willingham in the Camaro right-hand side, dialed a 639. So the Rottweiler left, right-hand side, and Nasty Nick on the left. And Hastings is 001 doing Nasty Nick Hastings things. Turns on the wheel line. He closes up to 1 thou. B-double-O, take 00, and 28 thou above. 29 total for Hastings. Willingham is 25 dead 6, 31 total, and 1 thou behind, no good. Now, the Rocco Machine himself, Dennis Rock, left-hand side, and Jay Ralston, right-hand side, down 468. Rock, the Rocco Machine dragster down 462. So there we go. Rock has 7 thou in his back pocket, top end wind light. Goes to Dennis Rock, 24, take nothing. To be dead 8, 32 total, take 8, 10 thou. Ralston did all he could do. He's 31 dead 1, 32 total, and 8, 10 thou behind. Is now Cha-Cha Brittany Madowney. In the Bell helmet, Fuel Tech, American Race Cars Ryan, left-hand side. Going up against the Gold Digger, Corey Galletti, right-hand side. Down 429. Madowney not holding anything. We're down, honestly, 480. Galletti, 429. We're down honest on both sides here. 12 to a 16 advantage, Galletti. Wind light goes to Galletti. Madowney has to take the Bell helmet off for the evening. Galletti, 12 take 2 to be 17 thou above. Takes the first entry through. Madowney is 16 and 15 thou above. Britt Ulmer not going to make it work. Is now Shelby Rubel and Jason Hill. So Jason Hill, right-hand side, 472 that aisle in. Rubel, 491. Once again, 64 car shootout, door cars. You need your lanes 1 and 2. So Rubel and Hill staging up here.
And I put it back there. That was yours from earlier. 100%. Don't use it.
And Hill has 19 thou in his back pocket. And the wind light. How about 7 total for Jason Hill? 1 take 14 to be dead 6, 17 total. Rubel is 20, dead 1, 21 total. And back to the trailer. Is now Miss Perfect Run, Lisa Bowes, left-hand side, down 477, and Nathan Etzler, right-hand side, 472. goes 14, take 2, to be 19 thou above, 33 total. Etzler 17 and 17 thou above, 34 total, and 2 thou behind.
So big hello to Tommy Zapp, hanging out in Phoenix, checking out the race here. You should be on a plane. You could be here in the morning. We'll find you a car TZ. Fly in a CLE, ASAP, and drive a digger.
So here we go. So Tony Elrod and Connor Grisey. Grisey right-hand side, down 418. Hopefully Courtney can get the other dragster pieced back together by the end of the weekend. Elrod 455, Grisey 418. Grisey has the advantage. Win light goes to Connor Grisey, 26. Take 14 to be 14th out above, 40 total. Elrod was 34 and 2 above. Not getting it done. So now, how did this matchup work out? Carl Kyle and Dustin Tackett. So Carl Kyle won the IHRA Top Championship, I think 2 years ago, in the car that sits in the right lane. Tackett bought that car, I do believe, at the beginning of last year, and now they're racing each other. Tackett on the right-hand side, 479 the dial-in. Kyle, 470. So Kyle and Tackett. Sixth thou advantage going to Kyle. Win line goes to Kyle. As he gave Tackett some room down there. Tackett's 19, take 11 to be 5 thou under. Need to take 6 or less. Kyle was 13 and 1 above 1. Round 2 shootout dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, round 2 shootout dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Is now Billy Back and Maximus Butcher. The Demolisher right-hand side and Butcher down 446 in the American Race Cars ride. Gonna get chased down by Billy Back. Buyback Billy proving the name wrong this evening. He's down 422. So here we go, all staged up, Butcher and Back. And Back, Butcher up on the starting line. And a little bit of womp down there with a supercharger, 18, take 11 to be 14th thou above. Gets the win light for Billy Back as Butcher was 38, dead 5. Dan Hagman, car number 411, you on the wait and see by for round 2 of the shootout. Once again, Dan Hagman, car 411, you on the wait and see by for round 2.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Once again, round 2, dragsters in the shootout. We've called you lanes 3 and 4. Round 2, shootout dragsters. We've called you lanes 3 and 4. We got one more pair here, round 5, and we're going to be rolling into round 2 of door cars.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
The last pair of round 5. Fuel Tech round 5, left side. Chris's son, Corey Yoletti, down 428. He won his first one, trying to be doubled in 6th round. Taking on Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer, the door car, down 559 in the right, had the bye run but did not get it. This should be a good one.
Some call him Chris's dad or Chris's son, some call him the chosen one.
Corey Yoletti, some call him Chris's son, some call him the chosen one, and Lee Newmeyer. Stage him up. 15 dead, 6, 21 total, takes 3 thou. Go Eddie. 22 dead, 3, not a bad lap, but comes up 3 thou short. Go Eddie, down to 1. And the shootout. Round 2 of the shootout, first pair. Gavin Shoemaker. 593 the dial on the left, taking on Jack Foster. 556 the dial on the right. Shoemaker and the win line 0083 above. Oh man, Foster had a shot. 27, take 19 to be 0, 0, 0, 1 under.
So here we go, a pair of PDRA top sportsman racers going at it. Also long-time NHRA top sportsman racers as well, Ron Biondo and Timmy Molnar. Molnar, the Super Gas Cobalt that used to be a stonker, that was a complimentary car as well, right-hand side, 589 the dial in. And Ron Biondo, down 665, the Pontiac out in front, top end, win light. On the dual breakout goes to Ron Biondo. He's 15, get behind 9 thou to be 6 10 thou under. Molnar is 22, take 009 to be 16 thou under. The math was not working out for him. As Dan Zajowski and Jeff Burtis are Dan Zajewski staged up, Burtis staged in as well. The wagon leaving first and turns the red bulb on first, as first is worse than Burtis. 7 thou red, Zajewski is 25 thou red. And 49 thou above. Burtis 7 thou red and 6 thou above that island.
The main event by run in round 6, Jason Hill. Jason Hill, car number 226. Is the round 6 bye, as he should get it. 17 cars to come back. Cameron Atkins left side, 637 the dial. Has Tyler French doubled up. Down 613. Atkins with the win, 008, 1 above. Gets there 10 thou. French, 16 and 2 above, no good. Chase Mead left side. Down 651, getting the 10th head start. Kyle Thompson gonna do the chase and down 641. Thompson has a lot to work with. And the win by 007 dead, 714 total, taking 45 with confidence. Mead 41 and 1 above 9, no good.
Austin Lenz, 587 in the left lane. Ryan Rubel, 593 on the right. Ryan's dad, Dave, was in a frantic search for a water pump yesterday. Worked on that car all morning. Made it up here today. Went a few rounds of eliminations. Austin Lenz, 22 on the tree. Gets behind 65 for the win. Rubel is 44 on the tree. Lenz stops. Rubel takes 65. Rubel breaks out by 7 thou.
Your biggest fans watching.
Brandon Lane, 620 in the left. Nick Curry, 6 flat in the right. To a 43. Curry, 19 on the tree. 24 above, taking 15th out for the win. Brandon Lane was 43 on the tree. 16th out above, no good. Logan Back, 629 on the left. Tim Blyde, 603. We're all hoping that Logan Back wins one of these big events sooner than later so we can cut his hair off. Logan Back should have this one. He's 3 on the tree, 15th thou above for the win. Tim Blyde is, well, let's just say a little bit late on the tree. Michael Hornstein, 482 in the left. Ryan Sparks, 444 in the right. To a 12, we're basically even. Ryan Sparks, 12 on the tree, dead 0, 12 total, taking 4th out finish line. Hornstein's 14 on the tree, dead 2, to be 4th out behind. That was a great race. Zach Smith in the left lane dialed 464. Jerry Hollingsworth, 488 in the right. To 16 red. Zach Smith's 35, dead 5.
Round 6.
Main event door cars for round 6. Come to 1 and 2. Main event door cars for round 6. Come to lanes 1 and 2. If you're in the main event and you're in round 6, we need you in 1 and 2 for the door cars. Dragsters, you're on standby. A short standby. Kevin Boring, 472 to the left. Jamie McBride had a very early red light. Boring, of course, perfect with a 1. 0001 on the tree. Shuts it off down track. If there is a bye next round, I believe he will have it.
Listing close.
Alan Moore, left lane, 484. Steve leads, 445 on the right.
That's about all the math you're going to get.
Round 6, door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Round 6, door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Alan Moore, 008 on the tree. 2 above, taking 5 thou. Dragsters, round 6 of the main event. Come to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters that are in the main event. This is your call, lanes 3 and 4. Round 6 dragsters, the main event, lanes 3 and 4. So if you're in round 6 of the 20K main event, you've been called to the lanes. Everybody left in round 6 of the main event, you've been called. Next round, we'll go to a ladder. Jack Ostrowski in the left lane, dialed 438. Adam Beauchamp, dialed 444 on the right. Crazy Days, dialed 444, and you're leaving second. I mean first. Adam is red by 18. Jack's 15 on the tree, dead 1. Ben Priester, 520 left. Jimmy DiGiaco, 435 on the right. To a 37. DiGiaco's 37 on the tree, 11th thou above for the win. Priester is 19 on the tree, 10th thou under, taking 40 for the loss. Dan Hagman on the bye run. Okay, that wraps up second round of the 64 car shootout. We will be momentarily moving into round 6 of the main event.
Here we go, first pair of round 6 main event. Round 6 brought to you by AGIA Insurance. Steve Height left side, 586 to Dow, taking on Jeff Christie, Dow 641 in the right. Separate them, advantage Height, this one's good, win light, Height, 006, dead 3, lays down 9 total. Christie, not a bad lap. 008, take 11 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 1 thou or less. Steve Height to the round of 9. Matty Fenn left side, down 572. Taking on possibly the fastest door car here. Bill Webb down 482. Almost a second head start to Fenn. 17 thou advantage to Webb, and when like 24 dead 6 lays down 30 total, taking 30 thou with confidence. All dragsters for round 6 should be here. Everyone for round 6 should be here. Nasty Nick Hastings left side. Heads up 611 with Chuck Sanders. Nasty Nick in the famous T1000. Chuck Sanders in the truck. This one is all Nasty Nick. Win light. Nick Hastings, 12. Hear the throttle cable moving. Taking 12 thou to be 4 above Sanders. Missed it, goes 2 above. No good for Chuck Sanders. Left side, Justin Logan. 625 the Dow. Getting chased by Lee Newmeyer. Down 561. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Total. Walks out Newmeyer, lose 25, dead 9. Justin Logan to the round of 9. Door cars for the 64 car shootout to lanes 1 and 2. If you're still left in the 64 car shootout on your door car, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Mike Willie left side, down 588, getting 200 head start to Ricky Adkins, the Bulldog, down 586.
Shootout, we're going to ladder you at the rear of staging, so all shootout cars stop at the rear of staging. Ricky Adkins is 1 on the tree, 12 thou above, taking 1 thou for the win. Mike Willie's 11 on the tree, dead 4, no good. 15 total, no good. He's 4 thou behind. Adkins 1 on the tree, 12 thou above, taking 1 thou. That's a nice lap. Shootout. All shootout cars, doors and dragsters, you'll be on a ladder, go to the top of the hill. If you're in the 64 car shootout, go to the top of the hill and stop. We'll get you on a ladder. Dennis Rock, 462 in the left. Connor Grisey, 417 in the right. Rock is 26 on the tree, dead 6 for the win. Taking 32. Connor Grisey is 61 on the tree, dead 3, no good. Lisa Bose, 476 in the left. Billy Back, 423 in the right.
Directions in, go start shootout. All shootout, stop, drop the hill.
To a 7. Billy Back, 7 on the tree, 11th thou above, taking 2th thou for the win. Lisa Bose was 13 on the tree, dead 6, 2th thou behind at the finish line. Lisa Bose made a lot of good laps today, including a perfect run earlier. She got paid $500 for that perfect lap. Thanks to Perfect Run Printing. Carl Kyle, 470 in the left. Corey Gleddy, 429 in the right. This is a big-time matchup right here. Carl Kyle is a IHRA champion, or was he? NHRA Summit Series champion. NHRA Summit Series champion. Is that right, Matt? Corey Gleddy, Chris's son, in the right lane. He's won a time or two. Corey is 0006 red. Carl Kyle's 26. Corey runs it out, 427 at 163. Jason Hill on the bye run. It's the last car of round 6. He'll be rolling into round 7 here shortly. 64 car shootout to the top of the hill. Tony Hill's 15 on the tree. Dead 6, 21 total on his bye run.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Ricky Adkins, you'll be sitting on the bye in the 20K. Kevin Boring, you'll be sitting on the bye in the shootout.
I think we're professional. Round 7 is going to be brought to us by Penske Racing Shocks of the Midwest. Again, thanks to Eric Davis for coming for trackside support, one of the kindest gentlemen in motorsports, and does a fantastic job and helps us here. So in our 64 car shootout, there's going to be some gift certificates coming to the final 8 drivers from Summit, final 4 drivers from Summit and Penske, and cash on top in the 64, 4 to win, 1 to runner up. But in the meantime, we're going to get ready and continue here in competition. So we have called our 17, I believe, right? Yeah, we just finished round number 6 of the main event. We should have 9 of those drivers coming back. We're going to give you an opportunity to cool off and fuel them. We're going to go into round number 3 of the shootout. That 64-car shootout has 15 drivers coming back as opposed to 16, so we'll have Kevin Boring on a bye run at 15 cars. And all right, drivers in that 64-car shootout, if you're paired up at the head of 1 and 2, drivers that are paired up at the head of 1 and 2, suit them up and bring them down. We have 15 cars this round of the 64-car shootout, which ultimately turned into a 58-car elite shootout. So we have 1 short here at round number 3, so 15 cars. So pair up 1 and 2, and y'all can roll right on down. Ready to send you. So in the event that you didn't hear during the commercial break, we want to say a big special thank you to Mayor Jason Howland, who's tuned in from the 34th and 77th parallels in Emerald Isle, North Carolina. So we want to say a big thank you to Jason, but more importantly, we send out our well wishes to his wife, Jessie, who has to deal with him 7 days a week. So Jess, a big hug to you from far away. We know what you put up with, sister. We hope you all are having a great evening. So today is the Moser Engineering $20,000 to win Friday. We're giving away 20 grand. And we've ran a supplemental 64-car, $4,000 to win shootout. 400 of the best bracket racers. I almost said something else. It's getting late. Some really good bracket racers here with us from all around our country and north of the border. So thank you to both our Canadian and our U.S. competitors for being here this weekend. As we're having a fantastic 3-day event. This is the official first day. We had our warm-up yesterday, so day 1. We're down to 9 cars in the $20,000 to win main event. We're down to 15 cars in our $4,000 shootout. But fortunately, we do have some professional announcers here with us tonight that are going to carry us to the finish line up here in the tower. So thank you to Marco. Thank you to Chris Galletti, Papa G, on his debut. Yeah, not sure Chris heard it before because he was racing, but we all wanted to recognize Chris Galletti because he now has a very difficult decision of whether or not he's going to continue operations at Rad Torque Tools, maybe step down as NHRA is called. They're looking for him to fill the gap on the traveling circuit. I think it's Division 6 and or 7 they want him to announce. So congratulations to Chris Galletti, and there may be an open seat there. I don't know. It's like John Force Racing. There's a big decision to be made in the Rad Torque Tool pits now as his opportunity to become a NHRA professional toured announcer. Now, if he gets the call from SFG to go, I'm going to be excited for Galletti too. So he's got it, whether it's super class racing or big money bracket. We're happy for Papa G. Oh, we're welcoming Andre Nunez and thankful he's here. From Fuel Tech, that was round what? 5. Round 5. Fuel Tech, Andre was round 5 from Fuel Tech. 6 was AGIA Insurance, and now we're rolling into round 7, Penske Racing Shock. So we have a lot going on here tonight. We're going to try to keep it straight. This is our 64-car shootout. At this time, we're going to call our 9 returning drivers for the main event. 9 returning drivers to the main event. 64, this is Gavin Shoemaker and Zach Smith.
64 Car Shootout.
So Zach Smith, 00 Dumpling gets it done. Right side 464, dead 5. Again, we need main event 9 cars returning to the top of the hill, please. Next up, Ron Biondo and Big Jack. Ostrowski? You can have Jack.
Biondo 1 on the tree. Jack Ostrowski 22. Biondo 1, 2 above. Take 18 finish line. Ostrowski's 22 on the tree. Runs a 4th. 18th thou above the dial to be 18th thou behind. Alan Moore dialed 484 on the left. Demi DiGiaco 436 on the right. To a 4. DiGiaco 4 in the tree. 18th thou above, taking 8th thou. Alan Moore 9th thou off the dial, but he's 21 in the tree. Ends up 8th thou behind, no good. Logan back 630 in the left. Dan Sajewski 520 in the right. The 9 cars left in the main event to the top of the hill. Logan's 1 on the tree. Dead 6 for a 7-pack. Taken 7. Sajewski was 15 on the tree. Took the long way down the track to be dead 0. But he was 7th thou behind. Cameron Adkins out 636 on the left. Austin Lenz 591 on the right. Cameron Adkins 1 on the tree, breaks out 9/10 thou for the win. Austin Lenz is 12 on the tree, breaks out 9 thou. Dan Hagman in the left 529, Kyle Thompson 640 in the right. Main event, 9 cars to the top of the hill to be laddered. Main event to the top of the hill. 20 to a 12. Hegman makes the 20 light work. He's 20 on the tree. Dead zero. Taking 16 thou for the win. Thompson was 12 on the tree, 25 above, 16 thou behind, no good. Nick Curry in the left lane dialed 601. Ryan Sparks dialed 443 in the right. To a 14. Ryan Sparks is 14 on the tree, 14 thou above, taking 28 for the win. Curry's 13 on the tree, 44 above, 28 behind, no good. And Kevin Boring on the bye. Wow, Kevin Boring is 0004 on his bye run after being 0001 the round before. I believe he knows where he's at on the tree at this given moment. So we are preparing to roll into round number 7 of our main $20,000 to win Moser Engineering event. Again, round 7 brought to our good friends and partners over at Penske Racing Shocks. We just finished round number 3 of the shootout. We should be coming back with 8 of those drivers. So up on the hill, we're trying to pair up our 9 returning drivers for the 7th round of the main event. Big news in the pits, Kevin Boring stuck on a 000. So for Saturday morning, any new entry, you have to be a new entry, new driver combination, can't be one or the other. So if it's a new car with a brand new driver that has yet to go down this racetrack since Thursday morning,
Only those new entries will receive a time run. You need to be in the staging lane set and ready to go at 7:45. Late arrivals will be ignored. We do apologize in advance. With 400 cars, we need to keep tight on the schedule. Saturday morning at 8 o'clock a.m., double enter dragsters will come out again. Double enter dragsters will be first out of the gate for round number 1 beginning at 8 a.m. We're looking for anybody in the pits that's willing to cook steak and eggs for the track staff who's putting in late nights and early starts. They're looking steak and eggs around 7:30. That would be wonderful, they said. We're going to want to substitute that and give them a Gen Y Trailers donut and coffee, a substitute. But thank you to Gen Y bringing us our coffee and donut service Saturday morning at 9, Sunday morning at 9. And as we're planning ahead and talking to you not only just about tomorrow's beginning of its festivities, but to remind everyone that for those of you on property with us, we are blessed and thankful to be offering a Racers for Christ RFC Chapel service on Sunday morning at 8 o'clock a.m. So again, Saturday morning, the Gen Y Coffee and Donut Cart will begin around 9 o'clock a.m. We want to thank Gen Y for their sponsorship of that surplus service on both Saturday and Sunday. New entry time run, again, 7:45 a.m. Please make sure that you're here in the staging lane, suited, booted, and ready to roll. Car and or driver could not have gone down the drag strip already. So be in the lanes at 7:45 if you're a brand new entry that had to work Thursday and Friday. You're just rolling in through the gate on Saturday. No late arrivals to the lanes, please. Only one new entry time run per car. So even if you are doubled up on Saturday, you get one lick or one hit at the tree. And that'll be for Saturday's main Vintage Trailers $20,000 to win event. All right, we're pairing up our 9 cars at the top of the hill, and we're going to have our 64 car shootouts right on their heels. So we're going to get that first set paired up and down the way, and then we're going to go into our main event. We will be identifying, issuing, and awarding a Best Appearing Award from Boyd Knott's Custom Incorporated. One car out of this weekend's 400 entries will be picked, awarded with a cool custom painted piece that was designed by Jim. We've also given out the Get 'em Performance Lucky Dog Free Re-Entry Award for today, and we'll be giving that away, I think, Saturday and Sunday as well. So thank you to Get 'em Performance for providing a free re-entry, one each day, to one of the Get 'em Performance Lucky Dog Award winners. Okay.
8 remaining shootout cars to the top of the hill. 8 cars left in the 64-car shootout to the top of the hill, please. All right, here we go. Main event, round number 7. 9 cars coming back. Penske on the sponsorship. All right. We have 9, 5, 3, 2. I do math good. All those big numbers. All right. The pairings are Ricky Adkins got the bye run. Nick Hastings will take on Jason Hill. Steve Height on Carl Kyle. Billy Back versus Dennis Rock. Justin Logan versus Bill Webb. So our first pair making their way into the water for round number 7 will be Steve Height in the door car, dialed 585. Carl Kyle in the right, dialed 471. Your first door car versus dragster here in round number 7. This is where all the marbles are, man. There's like a pretty sizable chunk of change 9 cars down. So one more time, thank you to Penske Racing Shocks, sponsor of the round number 7 here tonight. Eric was on site all day yesterday, all day today, helping us out. Trackside service support was fantastic from Penske. To a 26, slight advantage, Carl. Win light, Carl. He's able to run dead 9, taking 10th margin to victory. Carl Kyle marching on to 5.
We need Cha-Cha Muldowney to the tower, please. I'm looking for Cha-Cha one more time. Dennis Rock, 462, Billy back, 423. 14 to 13. It's going to be 10th thou margin of victory. Dennis Rock. Rocco Machine headed to 5.
And we got Bill Webb on the left-hand side of the racetrack, and he is backed out. He is pre-staged. Taking on Justin Logan. Logan dialed in at a 625. Webb dialed in at a 482.
Logan has been...
Webb's got 13 thou to work with, and the wind light's gonna go. Logan, 33, dead 8, taking 10 thou. Justin Logan is on a tear. He's moving on. And that'll bring up nasty Nick Hastings. Hastings dialed in at a 610, taking on Jason Hill. Hill dialed in at a 471. Mr. Hastings has been down to the big money rounds plenty of times. Wind light's gonna go Nick Hastings as he continues to move along as he is 8, 1 above 2, taking 10 thou, as Jason Hill was 14, 1 above 7, no good. And that'll bring up our bye run. Ricky Atkins, the Bulldog, dialed in at a 585. Well, let's just say it was a good time to have a bye run for Atkins as he missed it a little in dead 4. Nonetheless, he is moving on.